Hello. Hello, people. How you doing? How are you doing on this wonderful day? You alright? Hope everyone's okay. I don't know how exactly this roof thing that we're trying to do is going to work out. I do not know. I do envisage it's all just going to collapse at some point this morning. But, you know, no worries, OPEX. Grab yourself a coffee, bro. Do it. Go get your coffee. It's important. Bring that Nescafe with you. Any coffee brand is available, you know. Take whatever coffee brand you like, but coffee is important, you know. Hey, Wizardry2, how you doing? How you kicking it up? You alright? You doing alright? Are you doing alright? You doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Not too bad today at all, to be honest with you. Not bad today at all, really. Not bad at all. Yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I am a little apprehensive about this roof build that we were doing. I really don't know how it's going to go. A little bit worried, I guess. Anyway, let's go through our startup setup. Let's talk about what we do. Hey, Rodlands, how's it going? So, seed over yonder, A136 sober, capital S, capital A. That is what we use. So that's what I used for the generation of my map. Difficulty settings, we're on Survivalist, which is the one there just before Insane. Daylight length is 18 hours, just to cut down a little bit on the dead time at night in the stream. 24-hour cycle is 60 minutes, which allows us to have our break every hour. Looter bonus is 25%, cuts down on that crap. Enemy spawning very high, hence the 150%, which is in the title. And airdrops are disabled because they're OP as fuck. Lacuna Night, how you doing? It is Bad Buck time, yeah. I was very excited to find Bad Buck was streaming as well. I was like, yay, he started! Cool! So should we click start? Should we click start? Oh, I don't know now. I don't know. I tell you what, I was looking on Steam this morning, and I must have added about 3 or 4 games to my sort of what I call my watch list rather than my wish list. Do you know what I mean? It's games I put on my wish list that I think if they go into like a really super sale, I'll get them just to see what they're like. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I call it, my watch list more than my wish list. Do you know what I'm saying? It's games that I might want to keep an eye on and see how they develop, see how they change, and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I must have added about 5 or 6 games to the old watch list this morning on Steam. To be honest, what did I add on Steam? Some of you guys might have played some of these games. Maybe you could tell me a little bit about them. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. What have I got on my watch list? Right. I've got Blockscape on there. Has anyone got that? Has anyone played that? Blockscape. What do you think of it? Dead Rising 3, Killing Floor 2, The Dead Linger, but I'm not really sure about that. Rising World, because I thought it looked interesting, a possibility. Tug, and I wasn't sure on that one either. I wasn't sure on that. TUG, Tug. But I thought, yeah, I'll add it on there and have a little look at it in the future, see what's what. But I added that like a year ago, and I haven't even looked at the game since. What else have I got on my Age of Survival? What's that like? Anyone know? Anyone played it? Anyone got it? Life in Bunker I actually bought, but it's not released until like 20th of February or something, so I can't get it until then. Kingdoms, I added that today to my wish list or watch list, if you like. Rising World is good, you think? Let's see. Kingdoms I added just today. I looked at that and thought, oh, that looks alright actually. Sheltered, I added that today. I saw it in my my little have a look through list and thought, oh, maybe. Spaz 2, Space Pirates and Zombies 2. That actually looked like quite a bit of fun. It's not quite released yet. but it's on the one to watch, I think. RPG Tycoon, just because it's the kind of crappy, cheapy little game that I would probably enjoy for hours, to be honest. In my downtime off stream, do you know what I mean? But the feedback on it is that it's really, really buggy and there's lots of stuff needs fixing before it would be any good. So I haven't bought it. I've just put it on my want to watch list. You know what I mean? And then if anything on my watch list is like, 80% off on a Steam sale or something, then I'm like, quick, grab it. You know what I mean? And that's what I do. I sort of stick stuff on a watch list, and see when it ever turns up cheap, and then I'll grab them. So any of those games that you think, oh yeah, I've been looking at that, or yeah, I've actually got that, or I've played it, blah 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 blah. And you think Rising World's a good building game? It's a good game. Something to think about, something to watch, something to think on. So yeah, there were quite a few games that I was looking. Just happened to look through Steam this morning for a little bit, about 5-10 minutes, and there were quite a few games where I was thinking I might look into that further, see what's what. So yeah, some of them looked interesting. I was curious. I was just curiouser and curiouser. And with so many people out there, that might have played them and stuff, I thought I'd maybe ask you guys. Maybe I'll go through that list later on when there's more people on the channel and stuff. See if any of you guys have actually played them and what you think. Let's click start. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what we're doing. Let's load her up. Load her up. See what the big dog's doing today. Well, okay. And here we are. Cool. So we need to eat and drink. Day 251. Day 252 is Horde night, right? So we've got like 2 hours basically. Well, an hour and 40 minutes until Horde. We've got no food in there. We got some in here though. Let's eat some of that shibizzle minizzle. Eat a bit of that. Lovely. Drink a bit of that. Lovely. We're gonna have to go and get some water again soon. Drink. That did nothing. Drink again. That worked. Okay, so we've got 5 stacks of jars. Not too bad. Not too bad, It could be worse. Could be worse. It's alright, really. If you like base building, it's worth playing. Yo. Better not be digging. Dude. I said no frickin' digging. Like, seriously, these zombies have got no fucking respect. You know what I mean? They got no respect. No respect! You have to learn some respect, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bit of fucking respect. Right. Oh, we got a bucket full of feathers here as well, huh? That's nice. It's nice, Boom and boom. 500 arrowheads. Oh, fuck. Let's make some arrows then. Because that would make sense. Boom. Good. Let's go. So we were building. We broke our leg, didn't we? That's why we're a bit, and we're a bit slow. For anyone who might be new in the channel and doesn't have a clue what's going on, and hi Tyron, by the way. I don't know if I said hello to you. I apologize if I did. For anyone who doesn't have a clue what we're doing, that's our defensive base, our functional base, if you like, and we're also building something else. Seriously. We're building, as the chat called it, in fact I think it was Rage who came up with it, Buckingham Palace. You can't do another marathon. Neither can I, bro. I've got to go and pick up my wife in like 10 hours time or something. So we've built that so far, and then we're building this to see if it's going to work or not, and this is going to go on top. This is just basically a dome, which will then go on top of our phallus. Right? But I don't know whether it's going to work. We have yet to find out, really. It's going to be tricky. I mean, as you can see, there's no supports in the middle, right? I haven't put any pillars in. So we don't know whether it's actually going to work or not. So far, it has bits and pieces have fallen, and we find that doubling up on some of the blocks has worked so far to stop the fallingness. But we don't know whether that's going to continue to work or not, or if we're going to end up just in trouble. Why did that go down a bit? It's weird. Yeah, so we fell down there and like broke our leg, and that's why we got distracted yesterday somewhat. I do get the feeling that this is not gonna, the doubling up is not gonna continually work. I think at one point it'll be so much weight right here that it'll just collapse straight down the whole shebang, you know. But we'll kind of wait and see. We're hoping that it will last out long enough to reach a pinnacle, and obviously once it reaches a pinnacle, it's supporting each other from all directions, right? So, well, at least that's the theory. So it might be a little bit better. Either way, it's interesting to find out. Either way, it's just interesting to find out. There is something tells me that I should just put blocks in there, even though they're not required at this particular height. But it should be at the next height. I feel I almost should put blocks in there. I don't know. I don't know. In fact, wait. Yeah, no, that's right, it's okay. Yeah, it'll be the next level up where that part will disappear. So far, for the last 3 levels, this doubling up technique has worked. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to continue to work, unfortunately. But we shall see. Okay, so we've gone all the way around. Proof of the pudding, I guess. When we start adding more blocks to it. Right. Hey Robin Hood, how's it going? Your unofficial hay is welcomed. Although I prefer something more edible than hay, but it's okay. Hay will do. Like we're horses or something. Hay for everyone. Hey! We haven't got Exominus here to be panicky all the time. Okay. Still appears to be supporting. So far. Anyway. So far, so good. He says, in his last words. Famous last words. Look at this, guys. So it's not quite impressive, the fact there's no pillars under all this. No pillars. So far. I mean, so far. I mean, you know. But, hello. I'm impressed. I just got one more section to do here. Like, oh, what the fuck?
A follower.
Kaputnik7, thank you for the follow, man. I'm welcome. Appreciate it. Hey, Webnif. Coffee and blueberry cornbread for all, yeah. Yay! Happy Valentine's, indeed. Happy Valentine's to you, Rob. Robin. I don't know about that, Rich. I have got no faith in Habil's negating fall damage, my friend. I have no faith in that whatsoever. None. Okay. Anyone else a little bit nervous right now? Little bit nervous, if I'm honest. What we're making is something that's going to collapse any minute. That's what we're making right now. Something that is just going to give up any minute now. Now, considering this is just wood frames, and I haven't even, like, built them, I haven't reinforced them, I'm impressed that we've got this far. With a 31 diameter circle. Hi, Split, how's it going? I should be spending time with my wife. My wife is currently around at her sister-in-law. Well, her sister's my sister-in-law. But I'd be streaming anyway, even if she was here. Spending time with my loved ones, not you guys. That's you guys, Ice. Really? Really? I broke it again? Look at that, guys. Fuck me. Even that is quite impressive, to be honest. I think. Even that's quite impressive. Shouldn't you really be able to use plant fibers for a splint? I mean, you should. I think. I've just re-broken my leg. Fuck. Stupid. Broken leg. Yeah, rip leg. Is that not... I mean, is it just me that's actually quite impressed with that? Even just getting that far, I'm quite impressed. A church. Not quite a church, I split. Yeah. Let me just go get some cloth. Splint this shit. Fucking God's sake, broken leg. This build is giving me more broken legs than anything it's ever done in this entire game. I don't think I've ever actually broken my leg. I've only ever sprained it. This is like the first time. Oh, second time now. Should we just keep some cloth on us? I'm starting to feel broken leggish. You know what I mean? I'm starting to feel quite broken leg. Yeah, I split. That structure, which when it loads, looking as it does, right? Messes with your eyeballs a bit? Yeah, I know. Well, that's just because it's not all filled in, right? I mean, that looks okay, right? That doesn't mess with your eyeballs. But that structure as it is, I think looks pretty fucking good. I'll be honest. I am right now contemplating just putting like a pillar in the middle. Or even like 4 pillars. You know what I mean? Like one supporting here. And here, here, and here. Do you know what I mean? Just 4 pillars. Just to make sure that it's actually gonna work. But that structure ice is gonna go on top of that. So it's not quite gonna be holy. You know what I mean? It's not quite gonna look holy, is it? That on top of that. Hey, AG! So I wouldn't say holy would be the right description. Truth be known. I'd love to be able to do it, the whole thing without any pillars. I'd love to build it out with any pillars. I just don't know if we can do it without any pillars. I just don't know if we'll be able to. And I, at this moment, don't really want all this to collapse, I'll be honest. I don't really want it to collapse. Hashtag screw it, I guess. Yeah, when I build it on the tower, I'm going to build it out of scrap metal. So this is a test one out of wood to see if it'll work. And then I'll build one on top there out of actual scrap metal. So this is just a test thing. Basically. Is a test, basically. The real one will be made out of scrap metal or steel, depending on how many resources we have available. If we have enough, we'll do it out of steel. If we don't have enough, it'll stay in scrap metal. It is a large structure, so reinforcing it all with steel would take an enormous amount of materials, to be honest. I mean, the actual dome part is in fact 35 in diameter. I can hear someone hitting something. Huh? Can you guys hear that? I mean, what's it for? What's any base for? It's a base. It's a base. Nice bit. It's a base. Fair. Not really what I want. So, wow. That was the next tier. Try not to break my leg this time. Even with a broken leg, I kill bears. Put the bear inside and start a circus. No, you didn't miss anything. We just made it a little bit taller. Didn't miss anything as such. Yeah, it's a base. It's not just a random tower. It's a base. Ice blade. Kidding me? Old jittery face himself. Oh my god. What'd you... There you are. I can't see you. There's a fucking bow in the way. Next horde day is 2:52. Tomorrow night. Because I wanted it on a hill. Iceblade. It's on a hill. It's on a natural hill. It's on a peak. Right? It's on a hill. I'm confused by the confusion, honestly. Why build a tower? Because it's a game with building stuff in it. Why put it over there on that hill? It's a tower on a hill. Confused by the confusion. No, I won't fill it with water, I'll fill it with spikes. Yeah, it's a base, Iceblade. It's not just a tower. It's a base. This will be for cooking. I'll have cabinets and kitchen and all that kind of stuff in there. And in there will be for forges and smelting and all that stuff. Awesome, Robin. Storage and stuff in here. I'll have storage place in here. Of course, these rooms are quite big. Right, so it goes around there as well, that side too. Right, in there. And then in here will be like living quarters where I'll have a double bed and all that kind of stuff and blah blah blah. That's the bottom floor of the tower. And it continues up. This is like on the top of the sort of base structure, if you like. Where are you going, bro? And that's the tower itself. So, there's like 6 floors, basically. So each floor is like that. And you go right up. Yeah, I may do it at some point, Arcade. Go right up, and here's the roof of the tower. Which is where I want to put that ceiling. Right. On a good day, you can't see. You can't see at the minute because of the fog. It's a bad day. The weather's bad. So if it's not inclement weather, you can't see down. And up here will be where that dome that we're making will go. Up here. Well, OPEX, that's because like you didn't start watching until fairly recently, man. And it's day 250. I don't really need to raid any times right now. Do you know what I mean? I've kind of got what I needed to get, to be honest. I mean, there's a couple of bits and pieces that'd be good to get, but it's not a lot. I don't really need too much right now. I'm established, I've got farming, I've got food, I've got a hunt wildlife, blah blah blah. So we're kind of, you know, we got what we needed. So it is actually a proper base, and you can go down below, and you can, well, either direction. You can go out to where the, you know, the moat is, where the pit is, and I can then repair the inside of the walls. So I can run along here. So if the zombies are in the pit and the spikes have worn out, right, I can run along here and I can repair the wall from the inside. Although we still have to do a bit more work, because like this isn't finished off, it only goes around part way and then stops, because we haven't finished digging it all yet. So it comes to there, look, and it stops. So we've got more work to do, obviously, a lot more work to do. But that's the idea, that's the base. So, and it's a work in progress, we're working on it. Right, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that, man. I don't know if it's gonna ruin the sort of look. We'll see. We'll see. I have thought about it, Rage. I have thought about having the bottom block of each tier, so you can see the different levels. But I don't know what that'll look like eventually. No, AG, it's not for defense. It's for aesthetics as much as anything else. It's for the fact that it's a mega build and it's pretty freaking awesome looking. I'm not really worried about whether it'll stand up to 7-day hordes. I've got the other base for hordes. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not really worried about that. What do you think, Scratches? Scratches, what do you think? I hear a zombie. Oh, you piece of crap. Seriously? Yeah, I have thought about it, Rage. I just don't know whether it'll... You know the overall look that I'm going for, Rage, right? I'm not sure whether that will work with that. Although it would look good for a tower, I'm not sure it'll look good for fucking a phallus. If that makes sense. Oh, you twerp. Yeah. Yeah, AG. It would function for a horde, because, I mean, I'll have a lip, right? I'll have blocks. Like that. Okay? Well, actually, I'll have iron bars. But I'll have a block, like, at the top all the way around, right, on the inside, so spider zombies can't climb up. just like in my current base where I walk them around, because it's curved, you can actually walk the zombies around. They'll follow you. They'll go around this one block and then keep walking along. Go around one block, keep walking along. So you can actually walk the horde around, all the way around the circle, which is quite good, right? Occasionally on this point, on the long face on each side, right, as in the 4 compass points, occasionally you'll get them stuck on this block where they can't go around it. But all the rest of them, they go round. They'll walk past and they'll come to here. So you can actually like walk them pretty much around the circle, which works very, very well. Yeah, WebDude. I know, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Just press I. Just press I, OPEX. So it will function for a horde, but that's not really its purpose. That's not really it's the point of it, right? Not really the point. The point is, look at the fucking build. How many people have you seen build something like this in survival, right? Without fucking using creative or any other shit. I don't think anyone else has built something that fucking size, to be honest. Without any creative crap, just playing properly, you know, with hordes and everything else and high difficulty. You know, and I think that to me is an achievement personally, and I'm happy with that. That to me is a good challenge to have done. Took us a lot of work, took a lot of effort, but it's fun. And look at that. That is looking pretty fucking good, isn't it? Without even getting finished, that is looking pretty good. Depending on what blocks you've got as the floor, AJ, you can stop spawn. There's a list of blocks which prevent spawn in the blocks.xml, I think it is. You'd have to look it up. I don't know which blocks it all is, but there are certain blocks that when you build them, like concrete, etc., won't allow mobs to spawn on them. So, no complexes at all. None whatsoever. But I just think it's an achievement. I think it's I've never done something that size before, and that's kind of cool. I like it. And the fact that it's circular and different and, you know, unusual, and it's got actual intricacies inside it. It's not just hollow. You know what I mean? I've actually made floors, like 6 floors there. There's actually a lot of work has gone into it, and that to me is cool. As long as I'm enjoying it and I've made something really cool, then I'm happy. Even without making something really cool, as long as I'm enjoying it, that's the point, right? That's 7 days to die. It's sandbox. You do what you want. As long as you're enjoying it, screw it. Don't matter. You do what you want. As long as you enjoy it. Yeah, no auger, yeah. Yeah, I don't use an auger. Put this meat away. Another 20 hides. Bones. I should put the frickin' fat away, shouldn't I? Scrap. See, I'm wanting to make the whole roof. That whole roof that I'm doing right now, that dome, I'm wanting to make that entire thing on top of the tower out of scrap metal. Which is obviously what I want all the scrap for. Good. Anytime today, Barracks. You could just smelt. That would just be super. Cheers. I would just put a lot of work into it, and I'm really pleased with it. I'm really pleased with it. I think it's pretty cool. pretty cool. We've got cement, we need gravel. Maybe 400 gravel. Mix. We're gonna need more concrete mix than that. We'll do for now. Yeah, that's what she said. I'm so nervous about this fucking roof. But it's just not the same if we have to put pillars in. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we put pillars right now, like under this block, right, and the same for the other three, I'm pretty sure we'd be able to complete it. We'd be able to finish it, without it falling down, right, without it collapsing. I'm pretty sure we'd be able to get that done. No problem. I just don't know. I just don't know. Is this collapsing? Not yet. Okay. Well, that kind of decides that for us, doesn't it? So I can't put the in-between ones. I can't go that one extra step. I can't do the in-betweeners. Although I can do it here. I can do them ones. And even stand on it. I just can't do those ones. Are you shitting me? Fucking hell. How many fucking wood frames have we used, man? Kind of curious. Is it pillars? Hmm. Is it though? Is it? The pillars are 6 blocks out, aren't they, I think? From the middle. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to get a 6-block pillar out that will reach. So I could just have like the middle pillar and 4, compass point pillars, maybe. Maybe. Just to house the entire dome. I can't remember just how far away the pillars are. I'm gonna have to go and check. Oh, my stairs down is over here. Damn, and this is so fucking close, man. It's so close. Like, look at that shit. Fuck me. So fucking close, man. There's no might about it, wizardry. That's the fucking point. That's exactly the point, wizardry. Have you not seen the fact that it goes up and then out and then goes up in a diagonal and then goes up diagonally? Look, it even goes out. There's a lip that goes out and then up. What do you think it's going to look like? I don't know, Webnif, if scrap metal might be able to do it where wood can't. I don't know. I don't think double it from the start would make a difference. I don't think so. I think it will still fail at that point, to be honest. We pushed it to get it that far. I was impressed it got that far, to be fair. I mean, shit. I didn't think it would get that far. That's pretty fucking good. We got pretty far before it decided it wanted a pillar. Well, I fucking really hope you don't own boobs. And I really hope you've never seen a boob in real life then. Because if you think that looks like a fucking boob, holy shit. Holy shit. Like, you in trouble. You need to surf the websites a little bit more, man. You need to surf the internet a bit more. You seriously need to check out some websites. I'll link you some websites later. Phallic, obviously. Boob? Really? You fucking sure? Jesus. Alright. I'm thinking, what the fuck? Seriously, bro? Alright, yeah, the dome. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'll give you that one. Alright. Okay, I'll give you that. So from the central, what's it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gap, and then the 6th is a block, right? The 6th is tower. I'll just throw that away. A boob with the pointiest nipple ever. Yeah. A seriously erect nipple on a very small boob. I have a pen ready, you don't have to wait to link sites. Well, Robin, Pornhub has free premium today because it's Valentine's Day. So get straight on it. There you go, free premium today. Please don't waste it. Does that help? Does that help you out? At all? Does that help you out? Everyone's gone. 25 people have left the chat. What? It's got what? 25 people have gone silent in the chat. Look at this fucking awesome build. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. Oh, it's like fucking perfection. That's what that is. Right? Oh. You know what I mean? I'm never going to reach it though. That's the problem. Never mind. I don't want to go all the way up and then just jump off because I'll break my leg off fucking again. I can't even place a block because of my broken leg. I can't jump up in place. Something came up. I bet it did, Rage. Yes, OPEX. Apart from a Screamer Horde, you can get ferals on a Screamer Horde, actually, OPEX. You can't get ferals on a Screamer Horde. So this will work, in fact. Oh, shit. As in, that's exactly the right place where I need the pillar. And it's exactly where the support would be in the build itself. So that kind of works nicely, right? You know what I'm saying? It's exactly where I want it, and it's exactly where I can make it. Almost by design. How kind of perfect would that be? Of course, I don't know whether having that pillar there will actually give me the support I need. I don't know that. I don't know whether that will actually enable me to continue to build at all. Because, like, this area isn't supported and blah 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 blah. So I don't know whether this will actually work. But of course I do have the possibility of putting diagonal pillars in, because that's where the other pillars are in the build itself. So it may work out okay. What do you think? It's going to be pretty cool, right? There'll only be like 4 pillars. I don't even have to have a central one, do I? So there'll only be like 4 pillars in the build. That'll look pretty cool, I think. Reassure me. That'll still look cool, right? From the inside. That'll still look cool with 4 pillars. Or is it going to be shit? Because I tell you now, a standalone dome looks fucking brilliant. Like the one we did last time. It really does look fucking good. When you make that dome, and you don't have any pillars inside it, it looks fucking awesome. It looks great from the inside, you know, you just walk in and it's just a huge big space, a big huge roofed space inside, indoors, and it looks really fucking good. It looks cool. And I don't want to have that kind of ruined by the idea of a few pillars here and there. I don't know. I don't know now. Okay, it's night time. I mean, it's just break time, guys. Those of you that are in the channel, and most of you, to be honest, are all here before. I don't think anyone is new. But if you are new, every hour we have a little break in this channel, so we have a little bit of time for you to go and get coffees and things like that. Because it's night time and not very much is happening anyway, so go and get yourself a drink, go and get yourself a snack, or go to the toilet, or do whatever it is you need to do. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Won't be too long, and I'll see you very, very soon. We'll carry on. We'll see if we can get the build finished. Oh, we'll see if we can get the dome finished anyway. I'll see you soon. Oh, a follower. What? Chair getting followers? What the hell's going on here? Chair, why are you getting followers? Pawn for life. Thank you very much for the follow on. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And welcome. I am actually playing, I promise. I was just making a coffee. It's coffee break time, you know, as it says up there. So you guys can get a brew as well. Concentrating on chair hype. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, people are here. I need to get a drink. Yeah, I do. Let's have a drink. Beautiful. We're all supped up now. We're all good. It's all good. Relax. Relax. We're okay. Fine. We'll get something to eat when the morning comes. Well, maybe a little bit before morning. I'll be honest, I want to as I'll put you in there. I want to get a bit more cement going. Good morning, Hannah. How you doing? Because I want to upgrade that top line. We only upgraded like half of it, didn't we? We didn't upgrade the whole thing. That's another thing as well, Rage, about upgrading every floor. Just a lot of materials as well. So we'd have to go mining and stuff again because we're kind of low on things, really. As far as stone goes, we're kind of low. I don't think we've got too much, have we? Yeah, we ain't got much. So we could certainly do some of it, but maybe afterwards, you know, maybe a later stage, when we start decorating it, we start, you know, pimping it out a bit, then maybe we'll do a bit of that. This needs to go over here. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Eat then if you're hungry. How you doing today, Hannah? You alright? I know the overlay's still up. It's still break time. It's still morning. Have another one for luck. 100%. Lovely. Let's have another drink then. After eating all that. Gives you a dry mouth. Eating all that meat. Bjornerson, how you doing, man? How's it going for you? We still got another like 2 days of broken leg, haven't we? Which is very annoying. Yeah, 1.5 days, game days. Oh. What to do, what to do, what to do. 7,191 zombie kills. Getting on, eh? Doing grand? Yeah, everyone's in chat. It's good, I think. I hope they're good. Is everyone in chat good? Are you all good? Everyone good? Everyone having a good day? You all having a lovely, sexy day? Teddy Bear, how's it going? How you doing? Bloomy, how you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, how's the tweets and the Twitters? Don't forget, guys, I am on Twit. If you do exclamation twit, you'll know. What? So the tweets and the retweets, it all helps, guys. If you are on Twitter, do follow me on Twitter. Do retweet the stream out. When I go live, I always do a tweet to let people know I'm going live, and it does help if you retweet, just to let people know in your network that I'm live. And even if you only have a few followers, you don't know how many followers they might have, and they might retweet it, and so on and so forth. So it can snowball from there. So it does help out the stream, guys, if you retweet the tweet. Oh my god, 14-hour stream yesterday. It was a long old day. I don't know how many of you were here for a lot of that. 14 hours. It was a long day. Seemed like a long day anyway. Felt like a very long day. But in a good way. It was a good day. We got a lot done, I think. Ripped on Path of Exile level 35. Yeah, my two rips on Path of Exile were level 41 and 42. I've had a nosebleed for like 30 minutes now. That's not good, Teddy Bear. That's not good. Is that a common thing? Do you know what to do with it? Are you okay with it? If not, please do seek help. If it continues, you have to be careful about that kind of thing. You can only have a nosebleed for a certain amount of time, and then you have to sort of call a doc and say, look, yo, I'm still fucking bleeding. What's going on? I wouldn't want you endangering yourself. That wouldn't be good. Of course, for all I know, you might be 60 and have nosebleeds all the time. You might know a hell of a lot more about it than I do. So, So that, of course, is our just defensive base, right? That's just our place where we spend the night and where we cope with 7-day hordes. And we have got a 7-day horde tonight. But we are working on something else. Love the Twitter picture. There you go, see. That's me accepting my degree with my daughter in my hands. That was a long time ago,
follower.
To be fair. Wafix, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support. Am I already high enough? I am, I think. Right. Shall we? Boom. Yeah, you gotta be careful with nosebleeds. After a certain length nosebleed, you should really get it checked. You should really head into A&E or somewhere, or just phone up. I mean, for us in the UK, there's a medical helpline that you can ring up 24/7 to get advice straight away, and they will in fact book an appointment for you if you need it at your local GP or hospital. I'm sure there are similar things in effect elsewhere around the world. So please do take care. Don't leave yourself in bad situations. And boom. Now I don't know whether these pillars are actually going to support enough to be able to do the rest of it. I don't know. Or in fact they could be ineffectual completely. I don't know. but we are going to find out. Right. South. Cool, Callum. Or Hannah, whichever one. Is it Hannah or is it Callum? It sounded like Callum a moment ago, so I don't know if it's Callum or Hannah. Right, so before we couldn't put a block here. Now we apparently can. And we can stand on it. Okay. We may have solved the problem. May not have, I don't know yet, but we may have, which is hype for me. Hype as far as I'm concerned. Of course it still could just freaking collapse at any minute, for all I know. I'm hoping it won't. No. That's one too many. We've already done that, right? Already done them all? I think we've already done them all. Okay. So at least it's minimal pillars. Even if it is pillars, it's minimal pillars, right? Which is, you know, we can live with that, right? We can live with that. Let's start with this one. So far, anyway. I'm about to go and get more wood, I think. Tricky. And this will of course stay up as a memento. So it'll be a building in its own right. Not that we'll necessarily have a function for it, but it'll be there as a memento of the fact we planned out and trialed the ceiling. So when people come in, we can say, yeah, we practiced it over there. You know what I mean? Awesome, OPEC. Robin. Hey, Freeze, how you doing, man? Happy Valentine's Day, indeed. Hey, Canuck. Happy Valentine's Day. Should we still continue doubling? Kind of feel that we should. Happy VD to you too. Yeah, I think that VD sound, that's slightly different. Breeze. To be honest, bro. VD is something very different. I don't think you want to wish people happy VD. You're from Ireland because my penis is Dublin. Uh-huh. Yes, it is, Rage. Yeah, Velociraptor Day, exactly, yeah. Two centimeters better than 1 centimeter. Venereal disease. This is fucking awesome. I can't stop patting myself on the back. I'm sorry. I can't stop. It's just fucking awesome. Is this what you expected it to be, Rage? Is this what you expected, bro? Can you see where all the jokes and the qualms were coming from? When people were saying about, oh, you should put this on the top. You should do this. Did you expect this? Did you expect this? Is this not fucking immense? Because she don't play games, Hannah. She doesn't game. At all. Not a gamer. She don't play any games. Still structurally sound, he says. Let's just do it there, just see if it works. It does, okay. That's still structurally sound? Oh my god, fucking precarious at best, right? My heart's going fucking mental right now. This is not good for my heart, I'll be honest. It's not good for it. You know what I'm saying? It isn't good for it. Oh, screw you, Rage. Fuck, I'm glad I asked you, twat. I wasn't expecting much at all, to be honest. I wasn't expecting anything. And that way, you ain't disappointed. Right? Here you go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You don't have any little peak blocks. I don't think. I don't think we have any. Oh, there's. Is it that? Is that it? Actually? What's that look like? Craft one. Make one of them, please. It is that. Okay. Yeah. So we could. Where have all the underside blocks have fallen? It's the underside blocks that fell down. See that? You know the double layers that we did? Still didn't die. So fuck you all. The underside blocks seem to have fallen down. Which is very weird. I wasn't going to put a central pillar. Well, actually I was, because I wanted to put a ladder rather than a peak. But it seems to be the underside ones that have fallen, not actually the topside ones necessarily. It's very weird. This isn't taking very long to clean up at all. Getting lots of wood back. My leg's gone again. I don't know. I'm curious about that as well, Freeze. Whether the topside blocks will actually not, all that, will actually support without the underneath block, without the doubling up. Because obviously now we've got the pillar and not, because before we didn't have the pillar, right? And I don't know. I guess we're going to find out in a minute, right? Find out very soon. Let's get rid of all this crap first. This is why we practice it. So we don't waste lots of metal. Wood we can get lots of. I don't want to do this in scrap iron on top of that frickin' tower and then find that it just all collapses. Okay, all good. Ish. Yeah, I don't know about all that wrecked stuff. If I need to get rid of all that or what. I don't know what I'm doing now. Where's the south? Here's the south end. So it might collapse when I climb up here. It might. I don't know. Use that. Have I not re-broken my leg? I think I have them. Yeah. Damn. Again. It's one of those. And again. Oh, a follower. Thank you for that follow, Ryan McKay. Appreciate it. Welcome. I don't even know if whoa. I don't even know if you see all the broken wood underneath. I don't even know if, for all I know, that could actually be providing support, because it's still a block, isn't it, connected? And it might currently be providing support. If I get rid of all the broken wood underneath, it might actually collapse just because of that, just because of removing the broken wood. Do you know what I'm saying? See all that broken wood underneath? That might actually be giving it support, for all I know. Yeah, trussing could be used visually. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, for a lot of the blocks. But it does mean you'd see the trussing internally. You'd see it. It is helping me out much, Sharky, because as long as this is a weaker load-bearing strength than the material I'm going to use, then this is an okay test. You understand? It might not be exactly the same, bro, but as long as this is a weaker load-bearing than what I'm going to use, and I'm going to use metal, then this will be okay. Yeah, I think I might have to stack up from the inside and chop the broken bits out and see what's going on. See whether or not it is actually providing any load bearing at the moment. Whether it'll collapse if it goes. Don't forget we do have a horde tonight, so I want to make sure I'm not gonna fuck up and miss that. Oh, I should probably not stack underneath it, huh? Because why not just come down? I can't jump in place. Oh my god, this is not gonna be annoying enough. This broken leg thing is starting to piss me off. Is that even meant to have a frame there? I don't know. I can't tell. I think that's meant to have a frame in it. There's a lot of these are meant to have frame in it that's not doubled up. Ah, the whole fucking thing now is just structural integrity mess because I can't see. See, I think that's meant to be a frame there. It's meant to be a frame there. Those. I think. Oh, could I get to the edge of that and do it? Oh, come on. As I thought. Redo the whole thing. I still think it'd be a fair test, Sharky. Yes, I know it's less mass. I know. I know. But this also isn't reinforced either. I mean, I haven't even, you know, I haven't even made them whole as such. I still think it'll be a fair test. It's the best fair test I can do, mate. I am not playing in creative, so I can't sit there and use millions of fucking metal to test it out in metal to see if it's going to work in metal. I just can't do that, man. There's only so much you can do. You do the tests you can do with the expenses you can afford. If I can't afford it, I can't test it. It's kind of as simple as that. Better to do a test than not bother at all. And that's the only choice we have. I can't test it in metal, mate. Too fucking expensive. So I've got no choice. I gotta test it like this. Even if it may not be as accurate as maybe I'd like. It's the best I can do. It is the best I can do. Huh, that was a bit dodgy, to be honest. Mm-hmm. So maybe we need to not... But do we need to not double up? Because if I hadn't doubled up, I wouldn't have reached the point where I could put the pillars in. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna make a creative world. No. They may have been fallen, but they may have been dragged down by a block beside it or something. For all I know, I don't know. What's the number today? I think the number today should be in the 20s. I think we should go for maybe like a 26. Should we go for like a 26 today? I think today should be about a 26. You know, give yourself a rating out of 26 for how good you think today is going to be for you, or how good today's already been for you so far. If you think you're having an awesome day, go right up there on 24, 25, 26. If you think, oh, today's pretty bad, I mean, if you've got a nosebleed that's lasted for half an hour, you might be thinking more around the sort of the 14, you know, the 14 or less mark. It's either do or don't do. I'm not going to go in creative faff and all that shit. I'm not going to do all that. So, don't suggest it. It's not going to happen. If it all fucking collapses right now, it's 6 or half a dozen minutes. It's not the end of the world. It is just a game. We are just practicing and trying things out. So don't panic. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. I'm very good, thank you, Consim. I'm good. It's not quite a fun fair for zombies, no. It's a roof design template for what will go on that. So this dome, as such. We'll go on that. On the top. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, of course, Shaki. I know you have. That's great. I have 50,000 iron. You know, it's just that I'm not going to use it twice. So I want to upgrade it all to steel and blah blah blah. I'm not really. It doesn't matter how much you've got. You could have a 50 billion of it. It doesn't make a difference. This is me playing. It doesn't really matter. A 24 flat. Doing quite good today. Awesome, Rage. That's cool. Just feeling good. Good is good, man. You got an important test tomorrow, Apex. Yeah. That knocks you down a little bit, right? A little bit of worry, a little bit of apprehension. So, you know, you got to make sure everything's going to be all right. Make sure you're all revised, bro, and you know what's what. You know what I mean? Got to make sure you're going to be good. It's important, man. Your future and all that. Not to put too much pressure on it. But, you know. Pressure. Pressure is rising. Do 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 do. You twat. Gotta be careful. Alright. Oh, you twerp. You twerp. This is where I break my legs again. I hate hanging off the side of these things. Oh, where is the fucking E? Like, hold down a shift for frickin' making sure you don't fall off, right? You know what I mean? Like, damn, does that need to be put in this game? Maybe not. Serious? You serious with me? Okay. There is always, of course, one way over there, right? How annoying is that? Do 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 do. Hey, Gamework Nuke, how's it going? Yeah, Stone Rarish. Took a muscle relaxer last night. I think I'll take another when I get home from work. If it's always just make sure you get the full effect. Well, just be careful, no bear. You know, careful what you're taking, man. The pressure plate ones are pretty good. I like. Where are they? Are they over here? No. Are they? Yeah, they're in here. I like them ones personally. Or it's just scrap iron. Gunpowder duct tape. I like them. I don't know why that takes less gunpowder. But whatever. But yeah, I prefer them ones. And those ones used to not look like scrap iron. They used to look like invisible blocks, like invisible tiles. It was freaking awesome. They used to look awesome. I used to use those. Used to. Do, 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 do. Twerp. Thank you. Gonna have to go up further, aren't I? Don't know if I can reach any of that. Got you though. Oh, I'm not gonna really get you. I'll go across. It's very annoying not being able to just quick shimmy up a frickin' stack because of the old broken leg. It's quite frustrating. Are you kidding me? And before it all falls on my head, right? That's what y'all waiting for. Horrible people. Do, 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 do. Whoa.
Oh, a follower.
Welcome, Jay. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome, man. Is there anything I wish they would bring back? Not really. There's things I thought were really cool, but actually now I don't really miss them. So having them gone is not really a problem. I mean, there used to be a little mini map and stuff. You used to be able to see all the zombies and all that kind of thing. I played right from Alpha 1. But there used to be a little mini map, so you could see you on the mini map, and you could see all the zombies around you were on the mini map, so you knew where all the zombies were and stuff. And I was like, as soon as that disappeared, I was like, what? I can't believe they took the mini map away. But actually, no, it's kind of cool that you don't know where the zombies are. So You know, there's things that I missed at the time, but when I look back, I think, no, they made the right decision. They did the right thing. And I'm kind of glad what they did. They did what they did when they did it. When I look back on it. So, yeah. So yeah, there's definitely things that at the time I thought, oh my god, they made a fucking mistake here. You know, I can't believe they did that. Like even just the 5x5 crafting grid that they just took out, you know, just recently. A lot of people, including myself, were like, I'm a bit, you know, I can't believe they're going to take that out. That's crap. You know, I wish they wouldn't take it out. But they took it out, and actually, it's good. I like it. I like the UI. I like the way it works. I like what they've done. I think they made a good choice. At the time, was I convinced they'd make a good choice? No. But that's where time and time again, I've been proved wrong, and actually the Fun Pimps were right. You know, and they have made the right choices. So, I'm happy with what they keep doing. I'm happy with what they keep doing. I have slightly blinded faith in them right now, I would say. Put it that way. That they are doing the right thing. And that they know what's best for their game. And so far, they've proved themselves right and me wrong. So, I can't really argue with that. But there used to be a little map, you know, like journey map in Minecraft or something, you know. Used to be a little map. You could see all the zombies right beside you. All around you. Wherever they happened to be. But they got rid of that. And when they got rid of it, I was like, shit, I can't believe they got rid of that, man. That was fucking awesome. Why would they get rid of that, man? Now I'm getting wrecked. But, I don't know. There was good reasons for getting rid of it. And I'm glad they did. So, all's well that ends well. So yeah, I think I've learned from my assumptions, my previous mistaken assumptions, just to trust in them. And just let them do what they're doing with their game, and actually it's going in the right way. I think overall this is a much better game than a previous alpha, and that previous alpha is a better game than the previous alpha, and so on and so on and so forth. I think it's gone in the right direction. Even though at the time each update was being announced, etc., I might have thought, I think that's a mistake. But yeah, I think they've gone in the right direction overall. I do still stand by the whole thing of, you know, they made the wrong marketing choice with like the mini bike and so on. I stand by that. I think they missed an opportunity with the mini bike and the machete. I think they fucked up there. But that's not a wrong direction for the game. That's just they could have done better. You know. So the game's still going the right way. It's just that I think they could have made better use of having those things enter the game, rather than a wrong direction of the game itself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, of course. Yeah. But honestly, Robin, I think that will come back. I think it will come back. I think it's just missing temporarily. I don't think that's a permanent. I don't think that's a permanent choice that they've made. I think it's just it was missing from a bit of code. They didn't really care about it. Blah blah blah. Move on. And I think it'll come back. I mean, they put it in for a reason, and I think it worked. People liked it. There was nothing bad about it, and I think they'll put it in again. We've just got to wait, basically. Okay, so it's still actually like back to where it was almost. I just got to put in like 4 blocks, and it's back exactly the way it was. It's just took away all the underside stuff that we doubled up with. I'm now just worried about whether or not we could ever reach these columns is my problem. I don't know if we can reach these columns without doubling up as we go. And then obviously when we double up as we go, there's too much weight, and then it suddenly gives way. Bit of a double-edged sword. So I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. Or maybe I'll use some temporary supports. some temporary supports in here until we get it finished, and then just leave just the 4 supports at the end. I might do that for the actual build. So we might do that for the actual build, just put temporary supports in. But that's pretty much going to work, I think. Which is awesome. Because, I mean, that is awesome. Whether it collapsed a minute ago or not, that's awesome, I think. That's an engineering feat as far as I'm concerned. I think we've done well. 7-day horde tonight, so I want to make sure things are kind of tickety-boo. I think they're kind of okay spikes-wise. I think we're alright. I don't think we've got any major gaps or problems spikes-wise. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. It should be alright, shouldn't it? We got a few spikes missing here and there, but it's not a big issue. We got a big base to run around, right? We'll be alright. We'll be fine, I think. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, being able to right click and scrap from inventory, yeah, exactly, Robin. That was a very, very good thing that they put in. But like I've said before, that whole right click menu was put into the game specifically for this UI, because it would work well with this UI. They put it in just for this. So it makes no sense that they would take it out when they've implemented this. So I think it as well will make a return. I don't think that's a thing where they've gone, let's get rid of the UI now, let's get rid of the right click thing. I don't think they've done that. I think it's just because of whatever they've implemented or whatever code they've used, they've left it out by accident, whatever. And I think it'll come back in. So I don't think it's a big problem. Again, I just don't think it's a big problem. I think it will return. I don't think it's a definitive choice to, they didn't have a meeting and go, yeah, we don't want that UI anymore. We made the choice. I don't think they've made that choice. I think it will come back. Not the UI, the right click. So I'm fairly confident that it will return. Fat. Eat. Yep, you save them bottle caps, you'll be alright. Always a good idea. Save them up, and then when Fallout hits, you'll be rich. When the world of Fallout happens, you'll be rich, man. Super rich. You'll be able to buy anything with all them bottle caps. You'll be able to buy anything you want. You'll be like, yeah. Check out my mansion in the apocalypse. Yeah. Oh yeah. Go. That might actually be enough to finish off that top rim. Rim. The top sort of outline of the tower. Might be enough. It'll be certainly close. We used about 75 or something on the top line, the first, to get halfway around. So stands the reason about another 75's worth should get us there. Stands the reason-ish. I'm not keen on that wood shingles thing. Although I did say I was going to want to put a ladder, to be honest. So to be fair. I think I will put a central pillar because I want to have a ladder that goes up to the very peak. So we'll definitely be able to do that build. Because I'll put a central pillar, and I'll only have one side of it with an opening, and the other 3 blocks that are touching it will be filled in. And we'll have a ladder going up that one side. I think we'll do that. Just having a bit of a yawn. Dee 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 dee. Hey, piano man. Yeah, the horde will wake me up. Tell me about it. How you doing, Mr. Piano Man? Piano Man. We are gonna need a lot. You're doing well. Cool, cool. Oh, wait. No, we don't want 400. Let's have... There we go. This is, of course, Horde Night. The Horde has arrived early. So we'll pause it. So it is break time. So those of you that wish to, before we go through the Horde, every hour in the stream we have a little bit of Responsible Gamers break. So it is now time for our break. But of course, with it being Horde Night, we're going to be busy all the way through the night, right? So we can't really take time to go and make coffees and all that kind of thing because, the zombies have arrived. There's going to be 450 zombies in this Horde. We'll come back in about 3 or 4 minutes. This is your time to go and, get yourself a coffee, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink or whatever you want to do. Go to the toilet, take your legs for a walk, do something, come back in about 3 or 4 minutes, and then we will unpause it and carry on with the Horde, okay? Yeah, no worries, piano. Thanks. Right, so I'm going to be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Won't be long. I'll see you soon.
Oh, a follower.
Hello, Connor Clancy. How you doing? How's it going with you? How's life? Oh. For those who might have just joined us, 7-Day Horde has just arrived, so that's why it's paused. Normally it wouldn't be paused on a break time on a night, but we paused it just so that you don't miss anything. So it's there's still time and an opportunity right now for you to go, get a coffee and all that kind of thing, and come back and engorge in me killing the Horde. In fact, the Horde killing itself, mostly with a bit of luck. With the defense that I have around this house, it should kind of take care of itself. Words of warning, though. The Horde will have about 450 zombies. Well, there will be 450. We could end up with screamers as well. Unlikely, though, because I think we've got a forge is pretty much off, apart from this one in the house beside me. So we should have a fairly okay time of it. It shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to lead the zombies around and just kill them on the spikes, but it will get very, very noisy. So if you are at work or wherever where it's going to be awkward for you to have the volume quite loud, you might want to turn that down just so you're not deafened, or rip headphones. And otherwise, I won't necessarily be able to engage with the chat as much as I normally would maybe like to. But I will try. As long as it's a fairly calm Horde, then we'll be alright. I'll still be able to read everything you say. So, apart from that, just, Horde is here. When we get the Horde finished with, then we go back to building again. We can go back to what we were doing before, which is good. So, let's go. Let's get our weapons. So we want our shotgun, we want our magnum. I want magnum rounds. And I want shotgun shells. We'll put our shotgun down. It says the lag has started. We'll put our magnum down. Wow. Put our magnum down. Sniper down. SMG down. It really is quite laggy right now. Spikes. We'll do some spikes. Just in case we end up putting some spikes down. Spikes down. Awesome. Now let's go out and see what's going on. Where are they coming from? First thing I'd like to do is find out where the zombies are coming from. Sounds like they're coming from this direction again. Oh, they're coming from over this way. So, yep, coming from over there. So because we're kind of lowish in ammunition compared to previous, I'd like to use the spikes as much as possible tonight, to be honest. As much as humanly possible. So I'm just gonna, because it's a 7-day Horde, because it's a special Horde, stop it! Busy talking! Because it's a special Horde, they will follow you, they will follow me, right? They would follow you. So you can effectively lead them around, right? This base sort of concept. You can effectively lead them around and take them to all these different spike areas, and I can take them all the way around the base and have them kill themselves on these spikes. So I can walk them around all night long. Thank you, Steg. So I can walk them around all night long without really too much of an issue. Just shows how many people are actually watching Steg, doesn't it? You know what I mean? All you stalwart supporters, which I wholeheartedly appreciate, I've all got the stream up, just in the background listening, watching everything. So as you can see, all the zombies are down below, just kind of walking along, but they will continue to follow wherever I am. So if I go down here, they'll all try and come down here, and then they'll die on the spikes en route down there, and so on and so forth. And I can keep moving them all around the base and make them go to different areas to utilize as many spikes as possible, so that I can kill every single one of them without actually opening fire a single shot, apart from the Hornets, with the exception of the Hornets. Of course, because I understand. I understand. It's okay. So, yeah, I want to utilize as many of these spikes as I can this time around, so we don't waste all our ammunition. Because we are quite low on ammunition, and I don't want to have to go mining for gunpowder and stuff like that. Because we're busy, right? busy doing our build, so I don't want to mess about too much on other stuff, really. How you doing, Connor Clancy? Or did you leave? Are you still here? How you doing, mate? You said hello. You alright? Whoa! Morning. Nice night. That noise, you can hear that, and all that stuff, that's the cops. That's the police zombies, which throw up and explode and all that kind of crazy shit. So they're kind of mental. But that's them making that noise. That's the, none of them there right now. But it's the bobbies in blue that come running over. There's ones there. Cops. They're the ones making all that noise. Rawr, rawr, and all that shit. They were those dudes. We've got a huge area filled with spikes, so we got a lot of room to maneuver and a lot of room to pull the zombies around. Hey Cody SB, how's it going? Cody SB 101, how you doing? Even the ferals we should.
Oh, a follower.
Cody SB 101, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Cody. Missed 2 days already, new people. Kara, we've had like maybe 70 to 80 people, right? Most days we've got to about 70 or 80 people for the last maybe week or 2 weeks, right? All right, Piano Man, thanks, man. I'll catch you later on. For about the last couple of weeks, we've been on like maybe 70, 80 people, and I'll tell you what, a lot of people that were here just 2 weeks ago are not here anymore. You know, they find different channels or whatever, and that's unfortunately the way Twitch works. You know, you'll get people that are here solid all the time for like maybe a week or so, and it really highlights when I mod people. This happens a lot. I'll mod someone because they're here like all the time, and then suddenly they're not here anymore for like weeks. it's really weird. You'll get people who are regulars, like Evie hasn't been in for maybe 4 or 5 days. Larry's here like once in a blue moon kind of thing. Every so often Larry pops in. He was in yesterday, Larry. But like it's people that are here like every day all the time, and then they're not. For whatever reason, you know, life takes over, they find somewhere else, etc. All different things. So the community sort of switches on a constant sort of revolution, you know what I mean? New people, old people, blah blah blah. There's very few people here that were here months ago, for instance, like back in November. There's very few people here now that were here back in November. There's a few that are here all the time. Biffin and Mr. Brian, Sharky, you know, a few others that are here all the time. But very few people are here on a consistently long-term basis. Very few. And that's kind of the nature of Twitch. You get used to that. That's why I don't get too hyped when someone comes in and goes, "Oh, you're just like my favorite this, and you're the best at this, and oh man, I love you, and I can't wait till you get a sub button because I'm gonna sub straight away." And then you don't see that person 2 weeks later.
A follower.
Connor Clancy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. And then 2 weeks later, you don't even see that person. They're never here. Like they've completely stopped viewing. It's just the way it is. Yeah, Paguska. Well, actually, I find that a lot of people who used to be like 24/7 viewers in here, right? Like here all the time. When I'm not streaming, right, they'll go to another channel maybe. And this has happened with me as well, personally. So I've done this before, so it's not, I'm not going to go anywhere. But I find that people that have been here maybe all the time, I'll go to another channel when I've finished streaming, you know, just to check other people out, because I do. And I'll find that they're a mod in their channel. They haven't been in my channel for months, but they used to be there like every day. And then they're a mod in someone else's channel, and they're there every day instead. So the community just switches and moves around and, you know, changes all the time. So I don't sort of take someone's viewership too much for granted, or someone's pledge of support too seriously, because it's a little bit fickle at Twitch, really. It's just the nature of the internet. It just can be very fickle. My streaming changes. I might be really exciting, really fun for 3 or 4 days in a row, and then for a week I might be boring as fuck. And then everyone's like, Boxer's not the same, and then they leave. They go somewhere else. So it's understandable, you know what I mean? It's just the way it is. Quick snow job on the yard. No, you missed nothing, Ridge. Nothing at all. Hey, Robert T. There you go. Yeah, even people that are here, like I say, all the time. It's very unusual to get people that are here all the time for a long period of time, right? For months. It's very unusual that you will have people that are here regulars all the time, that are here regularly all the time for months. They'll be regular all the time for a few weeks, and then something else will take their fancy, or a game will come out and they'll get invested in the game, and then they'll decide to watch something else different on Twitch. Or, you know, they'll start going to another channel regularly and end up a mod there or support there, or turn into streamers themselves and end up streaming instead, so they don't have the time to come and see my channel because they're doing their own streaming. It's just the nature of Twitch. It is the nature of Twitch. Yeah, Foxel. I know there's a hole, Cody. I know. But I can't actually place a block there. Nothing will place. That one there, nothing will place there. I can't do anything with it. It's a bug. Nothing can be placed there. I can't place a frame or anything there. It's quite annoying, but it is what it is. We get over it. You will Twitch feed, yes, Webman. Everyone does. Everyone leaves me in the end. They all leave. They all leave in the end. Everyone leaves me. It is true though. It is true. I've done it as well. I mean, there are streams that I used to go into every day that I haven't been into for a year or more. Do you know what I mean? And I used to go there every day. It happens. It's just the nature of Twitch. It's the nature of people's entertainment value. It's the nature of a stream. Streams change and evolve, etc. It's just the nature of it. It's just the way it is. It comes and goes. You know, there's not too many streams that will maintain having the same viewers there all the time. You know, and as a streamer, you notice it. You don't notice it so much, you know, otherwise, but as the streamer of the channel, you do notice it. Like, I'll bet you there are people in the chat there that have noticed people that have, you twat, that have noticed people that were here constantly a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and that are no longer here like every day at all. You know, you haven't seen them maybe for 4 or 5 days or a week. And that'll be they've come and they've gone. And that's it. They've moved on to wherever it might be for whatever reason. Could be just real life issues, right? Just got too much going on in real life and they can't come in. Could be medical reasons. Could be all sorts. Could be completely irrelevant. Oh shit. Oh shit. Broken leg, so I couldn't move. I wasn't looking where I was going. There was a hole in the floor. It could be completely genuine reasons beyond their control. There's nothing they can do. But it happens. At least I've not got a broken leg anymore. Thank God for that. Right? Because that was annoying having a broken leg. Oh, it's so much faster. Oh my God. Yeah, rip. Yeah, no pay attention. I know, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't really looking at what I was doing. Yeah, it happens. It happens, Bakuska. Do you know what I mean? I used to watch Elohim every day. And then Elohim, you know, he suffered a bit of depression and stuff, and he's openly talked about that, much as I have done in the past. Hopefully that's, you know, well, something you always end up dealing with, to be honest. But he suffered a bit of depression and didn't stream for a while, and then I found someone else that I started watching. And then, you know, and someone else, and someone else, and someone else. And I've moved, you know, many, many times to different streams and watched a hell of a lot of hours and a hell of a lot of streams. Or, yeah, some lurk. I have the chat list on Chatty, so I see who's here. So I do see when people are here and they're not here. And some people are obviously noticed as not being here, and some people are obviously noticed as being here all the time, even if they're not talking. So I do see that. I do see it. But it's just part and parcel of the medium. It's the way it is. There's nothing bad about that at all. But that's why I don't necessarily, you know, you guys have seen when people have come in here and gone, oh, where's your sub? Oh man, I would sub you straight away. And then in a week's time, they're not here anymore. That's unfortunately just the nature of things. So I never get too hyped and too excited when people are like, oh man, you're fucking amazing. I watch you all the time. I'm like, yeah, alright. Thank you. I appreciate the support. But I never expect it to last a long time. I've broken my leg a couple of times and it was splice. I've broken my leg a few times now in that build. I've quite a few times. But finally it's gone. No, dog, you're such a troll. You're such a troll. Well, of course you can't carry. You can just not log in for a start, right? But regulars wouldn't do that, right? They're not going to log in just not to be seen. Because they're regulars. They like to chat, normally. So yeah, of course, it's possible to watch it and not log in, and then no one knows that you're watching. But it's not. People are not here because they're not here, not because they're purposefully trying to avoid being seen to be here. Why would a regular do that? That just makes no sense. Yeah, rip. Yeah, Canton. I wasn't paying attention and I went through a hole and then died. I went through that hole there and died. I wasn't paying attention. Where's my bag? That is there, okay. Yo, don't man, because I ain't got a gun or nothing. Just go away. I'm too busy to faff with you right now. What did I just tell you? I swear. Paguska, yeah. Yeah, Bri. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, that's understandable, right? Stop it! Stop it! Yes, it is, Kara. Hi, Mike. How's it going? Yeah, I died. Silent. My gun's over there. My gun's over there. I wasn't paying attention and I fell through that, and then they mauled me. I wasn't watching what I was doing. I was too busy talking and looking at chat, to be honest. I don't play multiplayer personally, Cody. Multiplayer's cool. I don't play it personally. What are you doing down there, dog? Yeah. I don't multiplayer. I have died a lot of times, Kantu. That's 14 deaths I've had now. 14. I thought you Twitch feed it already. A lot of people do play multiplayer on streams. A lot of people stream multiplayer. Come on, bro. Have at me. Don't fucking circle me. What do you think this is? You twat! Come back! Motherfucker. Come on, bro. Mano a mano. Shit. Ow! She's gonna fucking kill me. God damn it. Ow! Nah, that's not fair. Go away. No! Ah! Ah! Motherfucker! Fuck you, bro!
Oh,
Ah!
follower.
Fragster, thank you very much for the follow! God damn him! No! Fuck you, bro. No, not that. Shit. Don't you fucking dare! What? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Where you at, you piece of shit? Ow! Spike! Ah! Motherfucker. Dude. Okay, that just missed. Don't you fucking dare! What the fuck, Dodgy McDodge? Kind of, J Creed. I don't actually agree. I don't think I would be. I would just build a bigger platform. It wouldn't really. I wouldn't be dead because of core blocks. I wouldn't be fucked because of core blocks. I really wouldn't. I disagree, mate. I built it this size, the way it is, because we don't have core blocks. If I had core blocks, I'd build slightly more. That's all. I'd just build a bigger area, and that would work just fine. It would work fine. Wouldn't really be an issue about that. No! You fucker! Motherfucker. Yo, dudes! I am over here. Can you come over the spikes? Can you see me at all? Fucking idiots. Yo! Well, you still didn't fucking come to me, did you? You piece of shit. Get him in, Buck. Potato him! Where's that cop? I saw him. Oh, hello. Yo, dog. There's the cop. Steady, motherfucker. Whoa, fuck you, Dodgy McDodge. You fucked up head. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Fucker. I knew I was going down. I was on 17 health. And all my stuff's over there in that bag. I know they vomit on you, Cody. I've got like 1,500 hours in the game, mate. I have played it. I know it doesn't look right now like I've played it before, but believe me, I have actually played it before. Looks can be deceiving. Are you shitting me, dog? Ba 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 da ba ba ba. You serious? Twat. What? 2 rounds left. Boom. The spitter wasn't what killed me, the dog was what killed me. I'm not worried about one that's underneath me. It's alright, they can be underneath. They're not gonna do anything down there. 2 more cops, really? Really? Yeah, let's. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Bring it down here, please. Oh, you twat. You twat. Fucker. Infected on 1 hit. Fucking typical, that is. Calm. Done. Happy. Happy. Yeah, I've seen The Walking Dead. Yes, it is true, Silent King. It's not super useful. No, you're right. Yeah, rage good. There's a zombie day horde just walking by my house. Yeah, they do, Robert T. If you look at one of my highlights, it shows I showed where zombies actually came into the house and looked around and then left. You know what I mean? Yeah, Foxhole. I agree. I agree. It's not that effective. It's not very effective. I did try it, and I found it wasn't very effective, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it wasn't very effective. Come back, yo. Any more? Any more for any more? We done? No, we ain't done. Wow, that one's far away because I can only just see it when I'm at sideways. Like, what? Where are you? Come on then. Let's have it. Let's have it. What? Might actually be out of range. Out of rifle range. Although I'm determined to try. I think that might be out of rifle range. No, it wasn't. It seems it was in range. Okay. Sexy mother. Sniper? Hunting rifle's awesome. Hunting rifle, I prefer the hunting rifle to be honest to the sniper. It's just the sniper has holds more ammunition. If the hunting rifle had a magazine with more ammunition, I'd prefer it. I'd prefer it to the sniper, personally. But unfortunately, having a one-shot bolt action is just annoying. You know what I mean? You want more ammunition in your magazine, don't you? Before you have to reload every single time. It just cuts down your rate of fire so badly. But I do prefer the hunting rifle. I like the hunting rifle. Okay. Shotgun. Magnum. Sniper. SMG. SMG rounds. 7.62 rounds. What's all this crap now? Scrap. 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 Oh. Scrap. 2 AK-47 parts. Wow. Okay. Scrap. Assemble. Scrap. Assemble. Scrap. Okay. Wait. Oh no, I've got. Okay. Take all the shit. All the shit. Every bit of it. Put them there, put them there. We should probably re-spike again, should we? Really. Have I left anything behind? I have no behind. It's all good. Good. Dee 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 dee. 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 Dee 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 dee. Yes, dog comes 2 days before the horde day, yep. It can come whenever, OPEX. It can come whenever. What do you mean, what is this build? What, this? This is just it was just a prefab house that I've just extended out a sort of platform around it. So I can walk around and let the zombies die on the spikes. Apart from when I fall through the hole and then die myself. Like a fucking moron. But it happens. It happens. It's all good. It's all good. Boom. Let's put some grass away. Let's put shotgun shells away, magnum rounds away, 9mm away. Keep a candle. Eat some honey. Got concrete, which I want. I've got 5 inner scrap frames. Was I making a whole bunch of them with that? I was making 80, so I need another 75. Inners. 75. Craft. Yep. I'll do. And yeah. AK parts. I don't really need those parts. I should do. I've got 1200 ones. Let's scrap them. Nail gun, we'll want that. Put those down there for now. Put those all together there. Wood there. Got concrete mix, so I can do repairs. Wrench. Scrap. Wrench. Shovel there. Candle, concrete mix. Bulk water. What else do I need? Sod. Sod. Boom. Is that all I'm gonna need? I don't know. Might need to make more trussing. And we've actually broken quite a few trussings tonight. I might need to make some more of it. If you spot another hole, let me know as I'm walking around. Oh wow, we've already run out of trussing. Do we need more? How many more do we need? Don't need any around here, do I? Don't need any over here. This is all okay. Oh, we had the exact amount of trussing that we need. Alright, that worked out okay. I don't know, Billy Ree. Possible. I don't know, mate. It wasn't me, Pakuska. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know who it was. And hey, Sven Cycling. How's it going? Sven Cycling. Is that right? Sven Cycling? Sven Cycling. Didn't someone say Swedish chicken when I said your name yesterday? Svenska. Right, so sod and spikes. We're gonna need more spikes than 101, right? So we're gonna have to rip the trees again. We're still gonna need more spikes than that, and we need all the wood we can get for all the faffing that we do. So let's replace sod first of all. See any holes we can find, replace them, refill them. Stuff like that is really annoying. Right, where you can see it's obviously that it's almost destroyed the soil. So you're better off just destroying it. Putting the new piece down. You get a weird dip. Thing is with the zombies, if you have a weird dip like that, right? A zombie could come along, be walking upslope, dead end. And when it gets to dead end, it's not smart enough to go, alright, I'll just go over here and go up. Often it'll just sit here and go, what? And then just start attacking the soil right in front of it. So unless you leave yourself with nice, smooth slopes, the zombies can get all freaked out and just start attacking the slope. And that's where you get zombies that'll break through defenses, that'll, you know, etc. in order to get to you. Because they're pissed off that their pathing is broken in whatever way. So if you use wood frames, you can straighten soil back out again and make it all nice and flat, as God intended. So if you've got any weird sort of damaged pieces of soil, right? So if you've got like a big dip, right? You know where I can't even find a big dip now. There we go. Like a big dip there in the soil. See, there's a big dip in that soil there, right? You can see it's 126 out of 400, so it's really damaged. You can either dig it up and place another bit of soil, or you can just place a wood frame down if you watch, and it pulls it up and makes it flat. So you can flatten the area with wood frames. So you can use that to make sure that if there's a bit of soil or a bit of dirt or whatever that's going to make it difficult for zombies to walk along, so that they start attacking instead of just walking, that it's going to interrupt their pathing. It's best off like this, that there's a dip. Because of that dip, if there was a crawler that came along here, because of that dip, it might start attacking this block instead of just crawling straight over. So I try and make it so it's not just an OCD thing. It does have game functionality. I try and make it so that it's as smooth as possible at various like entry points or exit points, etc. So the zombies aren't going to just get stuck there and just start attacking stuff when I don't want them to attack stuff. I want them to walk. I want them to progress further and get onto all the spikes that are over here, etc., etc. I don't want them to get stuck. As soon as they get stuck, they'll start attacking something. So you're best off making it as smooth as you can, which is one of the reasons why I dug all this up, put sod down, because it's easy then for me to replace like this, where there's a little bit of a dip. I can either dig it up, you can see there it's at 236 out of 400. I can either dig it up or just place the frame down and just flatten it. Same there. Put a quick frame down, flatten it out. If it's really, really dug up, if there's a lot of damage to that bit, where it's really, really deep depression, then you might want to dig it up instead of just putting a frame down, because it'll be close to breaking, if you like. And then obviously if it does break, then the zombie has now dug himself a hole, and the zombie inside the hole will then start digging all over the bloody place. So there's little tactics like that will help you make sure that the zombies don't destroy and start digging inside your base and all that kind of shit. So as long as you sort of keep on top of what it looks like, and it's good for OCD reasons as well. So OCD is good for the game. OCD is good for this game. Weirdly, but that's just the way it is. It does help. It really does help. Like areas like this, you can see it's really, really damaged out here. Whack a couple of frames down. Fixed. But that doesn't repair the soil. All that does is reform the soil, so it's already still damaged, the same as it was a moment ago. It doesn't repair it. It just reforms what it looks like. Right, so you've got to be careful. If you reform too much without actually just digging it up and putting a new piece down, then it's going to end up, you know, where they're going to break through it really, really quick and then just dig a big frickin' hole somewhere. I mean, Swedish chicken, see? So, yeah, I remember someone saying Swedish chicken. Which house, Pakuska? The bunker that I was reinforcing. Is that the one you're talking about, Pakuska? Was that the bunker? There's a bunker over there, isn't there? Right, and I spent one of the 7-day horde nights over there, and it collapsed, and I lived. But it collapsed like at the end of the 7-day horde. So, Beastmech, is it worth upgrading to steel? Yes and no, Beastmech. Because I play solo, because it's a hard difficulty and getting resources can be a pain. For me, it's not worth it because the material costs to repair it all the time start to become astronomical. It starts to become an encumbrance in having to gather the materials to repair it. So, although this has really good durability and lasts a very long time, right? Which is great. To repair that, you can see the way that is now 1,495 out of 4,000, right? Now, each steel ingot only gives me 150 repair on that block. So I'm missing 2,000 durability. So if I'm going to repair that all the way up, it's as expensive as making a brand new block. So it starts to become annoying in repair costs. So the repair costs are just far too high. If the repair costs are more reasonable, yeah, it'd be cool. So as it is, because concrete is so much easier to get, an easier material to manufacture, I just use concrete. And that only has 4,000 more durability than that. Right? That only has 4,000 more. That has like 9,000 durability. And that has like, no, that has like 12,000 durability. That has like 16,000. So it's only 4k more durability. And to be honest, depending on what your base design is like, it's unlikely they'll get through a reinforced concrete block anyway. Unlikely, unless you've designed your base quite badly. It's unlikely they'll get through reinforced concrete. So, reinforced concrete is enough. As it should be. It's reinforced freaking concrete. And they're just a human body, right? Attacking concrete. They shouldn't get through it, really, should they? You know, in my opinion. It's fucking concrete, man. So, I mean, it obviously does improve the block, but super expensive for repairing it all the time. So I don't use it personally. It's not worth it for me. It would take me too much time to keep mining the metal up to keep repairing it. Rather than, it's quite easy to get stone. You don't have to hunt for stone. It's there. It's, you know, it's readily available everywhere, all over the bloody place. Whereas you've got to kind of be lucky to get a nice ore vein to get iron, right? But stone you get. And like I say, it lasts anyway. You don't really need it to steel. Stone lasts anyway. Unless you've designed your base particularly badly or you need zombies attacking it forever, then reinforced concrete shouldn't really fail you. It shouldn't fail you. Like all this damage that I'm repairing on this concrete right now, they're not even through the first layer of the concrete. And there's actually like 4 layers of the concrete. There's actually a lot more there's a lot more damage they could do before this would ever break. A lot more damage. That's why I'm not actually worried about ever getting through the house, to be honest. That. You know the way that says 3,000? That is now fully repaired, but one layer has been broken. So they've only broken one layer of this block. Fixed. So that's, you see where all these cracks are? When you get all the way down to 0, it goes to what that block was like. And that's just one layer, and there's like 4 layers. It's super, super strong. Reinforced concrete, really. Yeah, that was quite funny, that bunker. Yeah, all of the spikes have all been eaten by zombies. We just had a horde, which I died twice. That's remarkable that I died twice. It shows that I'm caring less, to be honest. I'm starting to care less about it. About whether we die or not. I'm just focused on the build. I just don't want to have another night where I'm sat focusing on the fucking hole that much that like I don't get to talk to anyone. So I just thought, screw it, and I was just in a full-blown conversation, fell through the frickin' platform and died, and then died again because I was punching a frickin' because I was punching a hornet until I got like 17 health left. So yeah. Later, Kerr. Alright, bro, no worries, man. It wasn't that hole that I fell down, Silent King. It wasn't that hole that I fell down, man. It was actually a hole over here, which we've now repaired. It was a hole over here that I fell down and died. Actually, I think it was right here. Yeah, it was a hole over here. It wasn't the hole. That was a different place. Because the zombie cops threw up and they break the trussing, you know what I mean? So it was zombie cops that threw up, broke the trussing over there. I wasn't really looking, wasn't really watching. Fell through the trussing and died just over there. The hole is down that side over there. The hole's over there. And I died over there. So it was kind of unrelated. Unrelated, I think is the way you'd say it. It was unrelated. It was an unrelated incident. But yeah, other people have suggested putting like railings and stuff up so I don't fall down that hole. Other people have suggested it. I'm just like, kind of. It's a stream, and if I happen to fall down the hole, you know, that adds a bit of excitement to the night in my eyes. So I'm not really too worried about putting too much prevention in place. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? That's actually fun if I fall down a hole. Otherwise, you just get people coming in going, well, this is fucking boring. You're just standing there while all the zombies die. Because if I play it nice and conservatively, it is quite easy for me to just stand there and let all the zombies die all night long. Not really too tricky, to be perfectly honest. So, while the sensible thing would be to ring it off so that I can't fall through it, the stream-worthy thing isn't to ring it off. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things you do when you're streaming the game that you wouldn't do if you're playing single player. You just wouldn't. Or if you're playing off stream. You wouldn't do it. A lot of things I do. Just because, in the end, it becomes more entertaining. One way or another. Even if I'm running around and almost fall down it, even that is actually kind of funny, especially in the heat of the moment. It just is. So removing that possibility to ever happen just removes entertainment. Hey RSV, how you doing? Does that make sense, Silent? Do you know what I'm talking about? There are a lot of things that you'll see me do maybe in the game and you think, what the fuck's he doing that for? Or why doesn't he do this? And really it's because it's for stream purposes. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it has to be entertaining. It's like people say to me, why don't you just dig a big hole and live underground? It's like, well, I'm fucking streaming. If I do that, everyone will come in and go, this is fucking great, isn't it? He's just sitting in a fucking hole in the ground. This is boring. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, I've dug 50 blocks down and we made a bunker and I never need to leave it. And it's all cool. GG. And I was like, that's fucking boring, isn't it? I'm leaving. You know what I mean? Like, that's the fucking end of that. Why bother? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So there are things you need to do. There are things you need to do when you're streaming the game that may not necessarily be the best things to do. They may not necessarily make sense. But you do them because it provides a more entertaining stream. Right? It just does. There are choices I make. Like, if I was sitting here on my own, would I really have gone dualist, punching that fucking hornet. Do you think I'd have done that? No. Of course not. But the fact that it then chased me out of the house and I had no weapons and stuff was fucking funny. I thought it was funny. And it's shit you do because you're streaming it. It's not, you know, you wouldn't do it if you were normally playing. That's just the way it is. Well, not really, Darking. Maybe just every time you pop in. And hi, Pam. How's it going? How you doing? Hope everything's okay with you. It's good to see you. Yeah, you have to make some sort of concessions, you know what I mean? You have to make some in the way you play and what your priorities might be compared to just ordinary single player gameplay or ordinary server gameplay or whatever. Single player is irrelevant. I don't mind doing things like this because it's a menial task. And menial tasks I actually don't mind doing because it does give me the opportunity to stop whenever I want for a second or two and just sit and look at the chat and find out what you guys are talking about and interact and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Describe stuff, whatever it happens to be. Do you know what I mean? Like how the character moves his hands up to do stuff. Yeah. Entertainment value, exactly, RSV. Doing good? Awesome. Yeah, I'm having a good day, yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, if I'm honest. I need to repair this freaking nail gun, but yeah, not bad at all. I've just noticed it's nearly fucking wrecked. For those who don't know, Rentec D there in the chat. That's Palm, for those of you that watch Cage's stream, is co-owner on killservers.com, and there is a link just below the stream to Kill Servers if you are thinking about renting a multiplayer server. And that link, if you type the code in that's included in that link, you will get 25% off your first month, which is pretty freaking awesome. As I've said before, I don't own a server for 7 days. I don't play on a server. So I don't normally recommend, like when people come in and ask me, I don't normally recommend a multiplayer server. Because of the fact that I don't use them, right? And I don't normally recommend anything I don't use. But I have rented a server off like gameservers.com, for instance. And I had a pretty bad experience there. And I have played on a Kill Servers server. I played Ark on a Kill Servers server with Lord Terror and so on. And that was really good fun. And the one thing that I will say about Kill Servers, from my own experience, is that, in my opinion, a server is a server once it's up, right? As long as you don't have any hassles, you play on it. And where it's coming from or who owns it is kind of irrelevant, right? You don't really care as long as it's running, right? As long as it's running, you don't really give a crap. I don't, personally, right? I don't really care who's running the server. As long as it's running and I'm able to play on it and it's all good and I don't have any problems, you don't really care. You don't really get involved. However, one thing that is outstanding for Kill Servers compared to others is their customer service. They are in contact when you need them to be in contact. Pam is often in a lot of different streams talking to people. If you do have a server with her and you do stream, etc., especially, you know, she will be in there and talking to you when you need her, and, you know, contactable on TS and all that kind of thing. So that is one thing that would lead me to recommend those. Recommend Kill Servers above any others. And I don't get any money from that link or anything, so it's not like it's profiting me. It's nothing for me. It's just what I would advise if you are getting a multiplayer server. Because I had a very bad customer service experience when I got a server for Project Zomboid. I got a server of company, and for the first 3.5 days that I owned the server, or that I rented the server, I couldn't even log into it. And I was waiting for a response from their ticket for over 3.5 days before I got a response. When I'd first paid the money, 3.5 days after putting a ticket in, still waiting for a response. And in the end, I fixed the problem. They didn't even fix it. So, customer service is everything. The last thing you want when it's an internet company and you can't just go round their door and look at them in the face and go, fix your fucking shit. The last thing you want is a company that you can't fucking contact, right? I mean, who has had that frustration, right? You bought stuff off a company online, or you've ordered something, or you've got a server, or whatever it fucking happens to be. And the fact that you can't go round to their house, look them in the fucking face, or round to their shop, or whatever, look them in the face and go, fix your fucking shit. You took my money, fix your crap. And you can't do that, and that's amazingly frustrating. It's a side effect of internet shopping, business, blah, blah, blah. So customer service is king as far as the internet's concerned, in my opinion. Customer service is king. It's always king anyway, right? In any business, but as far as the internet goes, it's just, oh my god. If you can't fucking get hold of them, if you send a freaking ticket in to a company, even for a game, right? If you send a ticket in for support to a game, and you're just sat there, checking your emails every fucking couple of hours, aren't you? Hoping to get an email from them. And you have no idea when it's going to come. You're sat there frustrated as fuck because you can't log into the game, you can't log into the server, you can't do whatever it is you can't do. And you feel like you're just getting your time shat on because someone somewhere is not getting back to you. So personally, I think fucking customer service is king. So and that's why I would recommend. Because I know that she does put an awful lot of time into being available and being around various channels and team speaks and all that kind of thing for people that own servers. She's, pardon the rude inflection, but she's very available. You know. And I think that's a very good selling point for any internet business, to be available. And I'm sure there's people who will agree. And I'm sure there are people that have had experiences just like I've just described. Because it's not uncommon. And it's fucking frustrating. It's damn annoying when you can't get in contact with them. Hey, Groovy Biscuit, how's it going, bro? How you doing, mate? Hope you're alright. And yes, Pam from Cage Street. Yes, RSV. Hashtag good rant. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like to do a good rant every so often. Old Crow missed that one. You know what I mean? He'd have loved that one. Old Crow's not here today. I haven't seen him. Where's my sugar daddy? Where's he at? Probably had a second night of wine and fun and song. And now he's really feeling it after like 2 nights in a row of wine and fun and song. Huh? The song and fun not coming from me, but certainly the wine was supplied by himself and drank ably, I believe. So how would you rate that one, Rage, over some of my other rants? I mean, have you got a favourite rant? Have you got a favourite? I mean, I have got a few that I do, right? You got any favourites? Out of spikes. Is there a rant for that? I'm not sure. Let's go. Nighttime. Break time. Thank God as well. I need to go to the toilet. The ogre rant. You like the ogre one? Mini bike rant. Yeah. There are quite a few. I should have a rant pool. Yeah. Yeah, right, pal. Pick your favourite rant. I do rant a lot, to be fair. I do rant a lot. I'm a bit of a ranter. Such a fucking ranter. Eh? You ranting motherfucker. Sorry, just had to have a bit of a yawn there. Feel better now. Of course I do, Webniff. Yeah, of course I do. You always have to have a good yawn, I think. You know, a good yawn is important. Just gives you a good stretch, you know. Gets you nice and limber, ready for the old zombies. You know what I'm saying? Donut time? I do have a muffin. Palm, you missed it. We decided to eat muffin this stream. So, that was yesterday. So we ate muffin this stream. Which, you know, got some of the ladies a bit hot, to be honest. It did its stuff. Yeah, power yawns, absolutely. Bucks rants. Yes, Pam. The ogre rant. You don't like the beam rant at all? No? You don't like the beam rant? Muffin this stream. Right, it is nighttime, guys. That doesn't mean it's break time. So it's time to go and get yourself. It is. It was yummy, and I ate it on stream in quite a provocative way. Well, I wouldn't say it's a rant, really. The beam rant. It's just my lack of conviction in beam rant, I guess. So it is break time, guys. It's time to go get yourselves a coffee, go and get yourselves a drink, a snack, whatever it happens to be. Come back in a few minutes and we'll carry on. I'm going to go make myself a new coffee, go to the toilet, and then come straight back. It won't be long. It'll be a few minutes. I'll see you soon, guys. Responsible Gamers Break. Hello again. We're back. Um, yeah, basically, Sharky. Yeah. Basically, that's kind of what it is. It's less about being rant, really. Not so much about being rant, I would say. Did we get rid of the losers while we were away? We did. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Yes, Matt, I have got tips. Absolutely. Oh, this is another rant. Here we go. Time to go. Matt, when you get the game, when you first play, turn the difficulty right down. Right down. Don't play it on default difficulty. Play it on less than default difficulty. Turn the difficulty down. You will die a whole lot. It's a nightmare. If you want a little bit of help on what to do in first day and tactics and stuff, All this playthrough is all on YouTube, man, so you can watch like my day one. You can watch my day one and see what I did on day one, what I collected, what I thought was important and all that. You can watch it and see how it happened on day one, what I did, what I gathered, what I tried to see for that night, tried to find a bit of shelter to live in for the night and stuff like that. So you can watch it and see what I thought was good. But overall, honestly, just lower the difficulty. You bought the game, you paid the money, it's your game. You do whatever you have to do to enjoy it, right? Once you get used to it, then you ramp the stuff back up again if you so wish, right? If you wish. But no one gives it, it's your game, no one gives a crap what you play on it, right? No one's going to come around your house and say, what do you mean the lower difficulty? Fucking arrest that man. No one's going to give a crap. Just lower the difficulty right down, bro, honestly. Because it's a harsh learning curve. It's a harsh mistress, this game, it really is. When you first get it, you will die a whole lot and you will fucking hate it. So that's the worst thing about this game. I think the default that they've picked is the wrong default. I think they should have picked a lesser level than what they have at the minute as the default level. They shouldn't change the difficulty levels, but the default one should be the one below, personally, I think. I think they've set it too high as a default difficulty. So that would be my best suggestion to you, I swear to God, honestly. Other than that, there are obviously things that you need to get, things that you need to do on the first day. Try and get yourself enough wood, stone, and plant fibers to make yourself some clothing, so you're not going to die from various, weather conditions, etc. To keep yourself warm. You shouldn't die randomly. You're probably dying from hacking a tree down. Trees collapse and will kill you if you stand in the way. So don't go near a tree when it's falling down. Stay back. Hack the tree, let it fall down, move away, let it fall down, and then go over. Right? Don't go near it when it's collapsing. You're probably dying from a fallen tree, to be honest. If you're playing on a server, there is latency. Don't forget, so sometimes you get attacked by a zombie that you think can't actually reach you, but actually it does because of server latency, stuff like that. But you shouldn't just die randomly. Have a look at your conditions. So down, when you're playing, watch down here, because you might be bleeding from getting attacked by a zombie, and you could be bleeding, right? So if you're bleeding, you're slowly losing health, and then you die. You could be dying from hypothermia or hyperthermia, so you could be dying from being too hot or too cold. So your temperature, obviously, you need to regulate that. So make sure you're wearing clothing. If you're in a coldish place, make sure you get your clothing off, or you've got cooling items on, like the green bandana. The bandana lowers your temperature. Iron armor lowers your temperature. Various clothing increases your temperature, and various clothing lowers your temperature. So you make sure you're not too hot or too cold, because that's going to affect it as well. Like I say, you're probably, when you say a cinder block, you could be on fire. If you're in a burnt biome, the charcoal bits, charcoal effects on the floor, they can set you on fire. Don't walk over the top of them. If you're talking a cinder block, as in the the gravel block, then you shouldn't be set on fire by that. But you might have been set on fire by something you've walked over before already. So you could be setting yourself on fire a lot. So be careful about that. Or if you're playing in Navezgane, make sure you don't walk to the edge, because there's a radiation zone, and then you just die straight away in the radiation zone. You take loads of damage. So be careful about that as well. There's lots of things you got to be careful of. But these are things that you learn as you work, as you progress and you go through the game. Do I think Alpha 14 will release in February? No. RSV, personally, I don't think so. I think March. Personally, I forecast April before they made the announcement. So I thought it would be about April time before they ever said like February. But maybe March, I would say, because of the fact they said February. Maybe March. Yeah, Navezgane. When you first start in Navezgane, I'm not sure if it's still the same, but when you first start in Navezgane, you used to start near the edge of Navezgane. So if you turn around and walk the wrong direction, you're walking straight into what is a radiation zone, and you just die. There is a rad zone in Random Gen, yeah, but it's like 10k out, Rentec. I don't think he's going anywhere near like 10k the boundary. If he's just starting out and dying, I don't think he's getting near the 10k boundary. It's 10k radius from 0, 0 is the radiation zone in Random Gen. Put the dirt away. We need food and water, right? Yeah. Let's get some food and water. So yeah, when you first start something, just don't go near the radiation zone. Have a look at your map, and you'll see it's like a greenish. Well, it was anyway, ages ago. It's a long time since I played Navs again. It was like a green sort of coloured zone at the very edge of the map. Yes, by eating. If you look at the look at the food, it says Wellness Plus on food. So various different food items give you a different Wellness Plus. That gives you 1.6 for a meat stew, for instance. Honey gives you 0.4 each time you eat it. Up until 100, and when you get to 100, getting it higher than 100 is harder and harder as you get higher. From 101 to 150, you get like half of it back. You get half of the increase, and from 151 to 200, you get like a quarter of the increase, something like that. But it's definitely lessened as it gets higher. Yeah, I know, Pam, I know. Hey Zalaro, how's it going? So just be aware of that kind of thing. Did I actually eat enough? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm 100%. Okay. Drink. So lots of little things to think about, but I would honestly advise you to lower the difficulty until you get used to the game. Lower the difficulty. That's the biggest killer of the game, actually. Not killer of people, but killer of the game. People just lose faith in the game because they've died so many freaking times. And they lose faith in what they're doing. They get pissed off with it and then give up on the game, which is a real shame. You see it on streams where people get frustrated and stuff, just give in. Because it's difficult, it's challenging at the start. Until you know what you're doing, it's hard to do what's needed. Sometimes you don't know what's needed. Yep, cactuses as well if you're in a desert. Yeah, cactuses actually hurt, so don't walk over them, don't walk into them. Sometimes there are invisible cactuses as well, at least I've seen it in the past. Only recently, in recent alphas. Some blocks appear to be invisible. So you'll get occasional invisible cactuses in the desert as well, which can damage you. And freak you out. You're like, what? What the hell is damaging me? I don't know what the hell's going on. That's just because you walked over an invisible cactus. So try and be aware of that kind of thing as well. I say be aware, I mean, it's only happened this last alpha. There was no invisible cactuses before, not for me in single player anyway. So it's only a fairly new thing. But as with all stuff in alpha, right? When they fix stuff and when they update stuff, they introduce new bugs sometimes. So it's a new thing, and it will disappear. It will be fixed. It will go away at one point. We just gotta wait for the when. That's all. See, that wasn't too bad a rant. That was alright actually. That was pretty rant restrained, I would say. That was a restrained rant, wasn't it? Normally I go a lot deeper into the lower the settings because you get some fuck. That was quite restrained, I felt. I did a good job. My biggest bugbear is that default setting, to be honest. I get so many people come in here complain that they die so much. That's my biggest bugbear in this game right now. That they really should change. It's okay making the difficulty harder at higher levels and stuff, but the game shouldn't start out at the default level as it is, because default is actually quite difficult. It's actually quite hard. A lot harder than people realize for beginners. For someone new to the game, default is actually quite difficult. Default presents significant challenge. which although you would expect default to present, you know, a fair challenge or whatever, people are used to the fact that on other games, default doesn't present a challenge, right? Default is fairly easy and kind of introductory. In 7 Days to Die, that's not really the case. It's kind of deadly. You die a lot. And people lose faith. Oh yeah, thank you, Kels. Yeah, Kuska, yeah. I'm 94, I think. OPEX at the moment. Feel free to come back and ask again, mate, if you want to. But like I say, that YouTube thing might help you out, mate. The fact that all this playthrough is there on YouTube from day one. See what I did on day one, what I prioritized, what I gathered, what I left behind, and so on. That might help you out for what your priorities might want to be. 7-day horde is the horde that arrives every 7th day. Every day divisible by 7. And it's a special horde that knows where you are. It will come and hunt you. Even if it doesn't see you, it senses you and will come and hunt you no matter where you are. It's a special horde that spawns every 7th day. Doggo didn't show up for you. Well, your days were kind of messed up before, weren't they, OPEX? So I'm not surprised that it's still messed up. Hashtag death by cactus, yeah. Sanados, I disagree. I do think it is too hard. I disagree. I think the default is too hard. I don't think that difficulty level is too hard. I just think the default that it starts you off at automatically should be the one before it. I think that difficulty is totally warranted and great and appropriate. But when it first starts you off in the game, they should actually have it as the one before as the default level. The levels are all great as they are. I'm not saying make it easier or harder or anything. I'm just saying they've picked the wrong one to be the default level, in my opinion. If you remember back, mate, to your first time playing the game, Sanados, I swear, if you say you didn't get fucking wrecked, I'll call you a liar right now. I'll call you a liar right now. Because everyone that gets this fucking game is wrecked. The first time they play. They're fucked. Unless they've played it on a server where they're not actually doing anything and someone else is doing everything for them, they're fucked. And unfortunately, that level of harshness can put a lot of people off. And so therefore, I think they've picked the wrong one as the default level. Yeah, absolutely, Sanados. Everyone is. And I just think, now, that is okay. That is fine. That's okay, Sanados. I mean, I was in a similar kind of boat, right? I died a fucking load of times when I first started in Alpha 1. But I just think that does put some people off. It does put people off. It's unfortunate, but it does. You know? And I just think they should pick the level below as the default, that's all. Keep the levels exactly as they are, but just default when you first install the game should actually be the one below it, not the one they've currently picked. I think they've picked too high a level to default that, personally. Yeah, I would totally, yeah, exactly, Palm. Exactly, yeah. I'll call you a liar there, Svensk. I'll call you a liar, man. You didn't get wrecked. Maybe because you found out a lot about the game before you played. Maybe that's the case. Maybe you watched a lot of streams or watched a lot of YouTube about the game before you even played it. But even then, I would call you a fucking liar if you say you didn't get wrecked the first day you bought this game. You didn't get wrecked. If you played on default. I'll have to call you a liar. sorry, Swedish chicken, but you're a liar. Yeah, and that's just mad, Pam. You know what I mean? Yeah, mad. It's just, it's harsh. It's a harsh learning curve for the game, right? But it's fun. I mean, it's a real good challenge. It's a real good challenge. It's a good challenging game, and that's the best thing about it. That even with 1,500 hours in the game, I still find it challenging, right? When I first start off. Oh, fucking wrecked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely, Firewolf. Yeah. I was screwed. When I first played this game in Alpha 1, right? There was no wellness or fuck all in Alpha 1, right? What happened was in Alpha 1, if there was light, the zombies walked slow. If there was darkness, they walked fast. That means even during the day, inside a house, the zombies could run because it was dark inside the house, right? And if you put a torch down, the zombie would suddenly start walking, right? That was Alpha 1, okay? Now, in Alpha 1, the first day I got this game, I died. I got fucking wrecked. There was no wellness, like I say, so it was just, you know, you had whatever health you had, and that was it. There was no increase of wellness or any of that kind of stuff. It was just fixed. So you didn't lose wellness by dying, right? But I died, and I died so many times at nighttime, that first nighttime, right, when I played the game. I died so many times that I sat there and I was really I was raging. I was pissed off with the game, so pissed off. And you couldn't do anything. All I did was I sat there, and when you died way back in Alpha 1, there was just you are dead screen. But the clock would still tick by, so time would still pass, right? Even though it said you are dead. So it says you are dead, and you didn't respawn unless you pressed a button, right? It says press a button to continue. You didn't respawn unless you pressed the button. And I sat there, just sat there, looking at my screen with me dead saying press button to respawn, just watching the clock go by until morning came. Because I was so pissed off with constantly dying at night. Constantly dying at night. I was like, this is fucking shit. This game is shit. It's fucking shit. And I just sat there watching the clock go by until it was morning time. And as soon as it was morning, I was like, press that button, and off I went, right? I was so frustrated. I was like, fucking hell. Every time I fucking respawn, I'm just dead. Because the zombies are on me, like, fucking like that. As soon as I respawn, I was well pissed off. I was like, what the fuck? So I waited until morning time before I pressed the respawn button to start again. I was that pissed off. I just got wrecked again and again and again and again and again. Every time I respawn, I'll be dead again. I was like, this is fucking shit. This is shit. But yeah, it's just, it is the game. It fucking was hard, Zolaro. Talk shit, man. That first night, man, I got fucked. I got fucked in the ass. No, Pam, we respawned by, there was a car at the edge of Navasgain, wasn't there? There was always a car at the on one of the roads into Navasgain. There was a car. You respawned there at the car, didn't you? But there was always like 4 or 5 zombies at the car. So you'd respawn. It was nighttime. There was 4 or 5 zombies at the car, and you had no chance to get anything. You were fucked. You were dead. So you were just, you'd respawn, you'd be dead. You'd respawn, you'd be dead. You'd respawn, you'd be dead. Fucking again and again and again. I'm pretty sure, or was it? Was that later on? That might have been later on. Maybe you respawned at the edge of the town. Was it? The Navasgain town, Gravestown or whatever it's called now. You know the big town that was in Navasgain way back then. There was a road coming in from the west. Did you spawn just there at that entrance to that road? I can't remember now. It was such a long time ago. Such a freaking long time ago. I can't remember now. But man, that was a pain. I just died constantly. I died constantly. Yeah, Sharky. It's, it is what it is. There was no headlight, Sanadus, way back then. There was no headlight, mate. But you could hold a torch, and they got slow when they got close to the light, actually. You could hold a torch. Yeah, the bridge was built poorly. Yeah. I died to that as well. You'd get like halfway across the bridge and the whole thing would just collapse. You'd be like, fuck. And then you realize that actually, if you went along the edge of the bridge, it was okay. You could go across the edge and it was okay. It was safe if you went across the edge of it. So I went across the edge and I was all right. Dog's Horde should be 45, 46, 47. 47 should be. I can't remember now, Pam. I really can't. It was such a long time ago. It was such a long time ago. I mean, there was no snow biome and all that crap, right? There was none of that, remember? Because that was added in one of the later alphas. Yeah, I really can't remember. I remember the farm. Yeah, the farm was one of the best places to hang out. And the church, wasn't the church still there? Wasn't there a church there as well? That was just up from the farm, right? If I can remember right. That was such a friggin' long time ago, man. Yeah, then climb ladders, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, snow was way later on. Yeah, that's right. That's right, pal. Yeah, it was cool. It was freaking awesome. I loved it back in Alpha One and all that. It was good. You know what I mean? It was good. Um, I got the game. I'm pretty sure it was the 20th of October, 2013. I got it. 20th of October, 2013. I got the game. I think I actually have the save game file. That's it. Do I have it? I wonder. Do I actually have that old game save game file? Maybe I don't have it anymore. I used to have it. Because I tried installing it. I tried installing it, but because the gateway is not up anymore, you can't actually log in. I actually installed like Alpha One not too long ago. I installed it, but you can't. There's no gateway or anything anymore because you used to have to log into a gateway to play, and there's no gateway anymore, so that's gone. No, I don't think I've got it. I don't think I've got the file anymore. I don't think I even have Alpha One anymore. I've got rid of it when I moved computers, when I moved everything across. I don't have my downloads folder from my old computer. That's a bit annoying. That is actually a bit annoying. I'm annoyed now. I'm annoyed now. You understand? I'm annoyed. God damn it. No, I don't have it. So it's gone now. But it was the 20th of October, 2013. Been on a kid's party? You need some chill time? Hey, Bonneting, how's it going? Well, welcome again then. Sawmill, the PlayStation, yeah. Yeah, they're all added later, that's right. Yep, they're all added way later. Didn't know how to start. I knew I had to make an axe. Wood was the biggest problem. Oh, there you go, Opex. Yeah, Palm. I don't know, Arctic. I don't know if they're going to make some. I don't know, because that's adding a whole other dimension, I think, isn't it? Once you start bringing underwater stuff into it, I guess. Coleman, thanks for the host, bro. Um, so I don't know if they will, Arctic. Once they add something like that, they're going to start to want to add other things to do with underwater exploration and stuff, aren't they? So that adds a whole other dynamic to it. It's like someone was saying the other day, yesterday, that they wanted really, really dynamic weather systems and stuff in it, tornadoes and things like that. And I'm just thinking, once you go into that, 7 Days to Die does everything well. Once you try and do one thing, when you add another sort of facet, you start to lose a bit of what it can do because of performance reasons and so on, don't you? So I'm not sure if they could add more, too many more facets, you know, than what they already have planned. Like with the AI raiders, like with other vehicles and stuff. I mean, oh man, just I don't know. Yeah, there are flooded floors of houses with gun safes and stuff. Yeah, you can't get into that gun safe because you can dig through the roof. You can dig through the floor to get to where the gun safe is. So you can't get to it if you really wanted to. I bet it was, Palm. Yeah, I bet it was. Yeah, everyone's doing pretty good, I think, Bonneting. Just after Alpha 10 hit, I believe, around December. Hashtag no life. Yeah, Rage. No life at all, bro. Well, you're here, which, you know, says a lot, to be fair. It says a lot if you're here, really. Hashtag no life. Right. We've got... What have we got? That's a good question, but what have we got, actually? Right. 300? Is 300 going to be enough? I don't think it is, I'll be honest with you. And we need a whole bunch of other scrappy stuff too. So really, we want to start getting the old forges up and running. Let's put these away. Put that down there. And we need iron. Cool. We got any wood? No, we're gonna have to get some wood. I got chills and multiplying, and I'm losing control. Cause the power you're supplying, it's electrifying. Better shape up. I actually think maybe two. Ooh, I've got 270 in there already. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Cement go. Okay. Cement go. I've got wood in there already. Perfect. I didn't realize I had wood in here already. Cement go. I got you. Multiply. And I'm losing control. Cause the power you're supply. What about this, Palm? What's this all about, huh? Better shape up. Yeah, Palm, he was talking about like actual effects, like having a tornado. Do you know what I mean? Like where it's blowing shit all over the place. And I was just like, that's just not even feasible. That would be, you would have to make a game just for tornadoes, right? For all the freaking effects that would happen, all the items that would be flung all over the place. And like, I was like, that's just, once you start going into that kind of crap, it just takes everything in a whole different direction. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Huh. Hello. Hello, guys. Sorry, I wasn't ready for you. I was up a ladder. Sorry, love. My mistake. You got anything? Oh, you got some antibiotics. Lovely. Any more? No, no more nurses. Not unless you find a not unless you find a military camp. Military camps have landmines placed all around outside them, but I don't think anywhere else does. I haven't encountered any landmines anywhere else. Maybe it's just because I haven't found them. But yeah, they're not a feature of the burn bomb. Exactly, Pam. Yeah, they're not a normal feature. Hey, Nalas, how you doing? There's a few decent loot spawns actually, Mad. So there's like an ammunitions box and stuff like that you could loot. So yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. And you can actually pick up all the landmines. So all the landmines on the floor out around the, like in a big circle all the way around the base, you can pick all them up and use them yourself if you want. Yes, you can see them and it's not deactivate, you see them and pick them up. Just don't stand on them. Just don't go near them, right? Pick them from like far enough away. You can just pick them up like that. They'll be on the floor and you just pick them up. Exactly, RSV. It would just be crazy. Do you know all I really want, Palm, as far as weather is concerned? I want snow to be a physical thing. Unless snow is a physical thing, I think it looks crap as it does at the minute. I hate it. I hate the snow biome change, the shift between one and the other. Like, you know, like that block there is a car, right? Here's the boundary, and that's a car. This is snow biome, and that over there is not snow biome. If I stand in snow biome, that car that's not in snow biome looks covered in snow. And then if I go out over here, outside of snow biome, that car that's inside the snow biome looks covered in snow. No, looks not covered in snow, sorry, the other way around, right? So if I'm in the snow biome, everything outside it, even though it doesn't have any snow on it, looks like it has snow on it, when it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? And then you go over here and you're like, oh, wait a minute, no, it's not covered in snow, there's no snow here at all. What? And then you go back over here and you're like, oh, no, it is, it's all covered in snow. Oh, no, it's not covered in snow. And that pisses me off. I hate that. And so I just wish snow was a more physical thing. So when it snows, it leaves a layer of snow wherever it should snow, right? So you can actually dig that snow. So it regenerates snow. And so that's just so fucking, it's infuriatingly horrible looking. It's really, really bad. That's a real bugbear of mine as far as the snow and stuff goes. As far as the weather effects goes, that's really, really annoying. I like that idea, Bunting, about unlocking perks. I said that before they suggested it. I said it on stream weeks before they said they were going to do it. Bunting. Look. I have quite a few points available. I haven't built a floating base, no, and I never would. No, I don't. I'm not keen on the books, honestly. I'm not. I think using points up, to me, using points to unlock a new skill is effectively you using time to unlock that new skill, isn't it? The points you garner are a reflection of your time experience, isn't it? Your experience in time, if you like, right? In a point value system. So to me, using points to unlock a skill is like you saying, all that time that I've been experiencing, I've devoted some of that time to unlocking a skill. So I like that. I like that idea. I much prefer that idea. Rather than the idea of, I read a book and now I know how to put a mini bike together. Really? Do you? You sure? Or I read a book and now I can craft in concrete. Really? You haven't spent any time doing it. You know, why have you suddenly able to do it? Whereas to me, that to me, those points are like a reflection of your time in game because you gain them as the longer you're in game, you gain more and more points. And so to me, that's kind of like a reflection of your time, and I think that's a sensible way to think of how you're investing your time into learning a new skill. And I don't mind about because as long as different skills, let's say they put it so that concrete is 100 points or 300 points. Let's say they put steel crafting as 700 points. You could say, well, I don't want to learn concrete. Fuck it. I don't care about concrete. I want to get steel weapons. I want to get steel pickaxe. That's my main concern, is getting a steel pickaxe. You could say, stuff concrete. I'm just going to learn steel. So I'm just going to save up my points, invest my time, save up my points, and just get steel as my priority. Or, oh my god, I found a shotgun. So I'm going to invest some of my time in learning to use a shotgun because it's the weapon I've managed to find. So I'm going to purchase that skill right now. I'm going to use my points and purchase that, rather than hope to find a book that unlocks the shotgun, because you have a shotgun. You have this shotgun. You've had it for months, and you've got to wait to find a book so you can take it apart. Really? Are you sure? You can't just like have a go? You can't like practice? Just try? Whereas to me, if you find a shotgun in loot and you're like, shit, yeah, I found a shotgun. You know what I mean? Yeah, I want to be able to devote some of my points, my time, into saying, well, I want to learn how to frickin' take it apart and use it. You know? I want to learn how to use it. I find one. Why would I, why do I need to wait until I find a magic fucking book that I might not find for months? So I don't like it. I don't like the book system, I'll be honest. I prefer the perk system, and I hope they put it in, and I hope they just get rid of books. I don't mind having a book there to like raise your skill level in it or something. So, if you find a book and read it, you learn a little bit more about shotguns, and then it goes up a little bit. Cool. But, I like it. You think so, Bunneting? Thank you, I appreciate that. I think most things I say do make sense. Most people do come around to what I say. Not everyone. People do disagree and they have a right to. Yeah. I think I make sense in most things I say. Whatever. Hashtag most. Not everything. Did you like my ladder? It just sits here. I can't climb this side of it, though. I can only climb one side of it. That makes total sense, right? What? It's a fucking one-sided ladder. What's that all about? Alright, yeah, Renta, yeah. You would, Palm. You would, because you do gain skill points, Palm. Even crafting and stuff, you still gain skill points, don't you? So you would. You might not be able to unlock all skills, but you'd probably gain enough points by the crafting and building you do in order to unlock skills to do with crafting and building. You might not have enough points after all the crafting and building that you do to unlock all the skills to do with mini bikes and to do with guns and to do with... because you ain't used any. You've been sat crafting and building. And I think that's fair. I think that's okay. I think that makes sense. I know that might be a bit shitty, but it makes sense. You know what I mean? If you're playing multiplayer and you're the person that doesn't do anything apart from sit around the base and craft stuff all day long, or make tools or dig or mine or something, you'll probably have gained enough experience and enough skill points to be able to unlock all the crafting and building skill type stuff. Won't you? And why should you be able to unlock anything else? You know, until you go out and start practicing with guns or take damage, or, you know, you're not going to learn other experiences in the game. Yeah, it doesn't look good, you're right. I know, blah, blah, blah. It's just really, it's not great, I don't think. But hopefully it will change. Hopefully it'll change. Yeah, the dogs came eventually. Ah, but they do, Sharky. They do, actually. They do. Not everyone. But, you know, there are a lot of people actually agree with what I say about augers and stuff. Yeah, I know, Pam. I know. It may not be an exact, you know, an exact number or whatever, but it'd be close. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Robin. Seriously, Robin, I was not trolling you. I was not trolling you, Robin. Pornhub has free premium membership just today. Just for today, for Valentine's Day. So there you go. All y'all go and get yourself sorted out. Go and get your fix. Free premium membership. Oh, you piece of shit. Don't you dare. There she is. The little woman's friend. Fuck. Done. Yeah, the plans are to leave books in at the moment, but I think they are planning to get rid of them though, aren't they, Pam? That'd be kind of cool, Arctic. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, well, that's very true, Sharky. Yeah, that is true, bro. What's the football or bad buck? Easy choice. Bye bye, Bonasing. When's Alpha 14 due out? They said February, Jimmy Blood. But, you know. But, who knows? Blah, blah, blah. Everyone's gone now. They've all gone to check out their free premium membership for today. They're off to check out their free premium membership. You should never talk about it, OPEX. It just disappears. About 140 or something, OPEX. Madmo said the plans were for them to stay, but they reserve the right to decide on one or the other. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Pam. Yeah, I know. I personally think I wouldn't mind if they got rid of them and just made just made lots of different decals for the books, just for variety and interest, but actually have no function in it, and you just scrap them all for paper. Personally, that would be my choice if I did it. Well, Pam, you could sit there on your own and not look at the free premium membership. Is that sadder? Women would probably say, no, that's not sadder. Men would be like, yeah, that's sadder. I'm sorry, but nah, it's not sadder. It's not. If you're gonna be on your own anyway, you know, might as well. Might as well. Just get in there, so to speak. Get in there. Get it sorted. Yes, Jimmy, that's Rentec D in the chat. Rentec D in the chat. Yeah. The same one. How many palms are there? I thought there was only one in the world. Is it blah blah blah? Unlucky. Well, there you go, Palm. I don't find it boring at all. I find it quite exciting. Just, I mean, as an educational tool. Sharky. Oh my word. Oh my word. What happened to the wood? See? What happened to the wood? Well, we know where we can get more wood, don't we? We know where to get more wood. It's fine. I've already got iron on me. We can get all the wood we want. It's easy today. We can get loads of wood. Well, there you go, blah blah blah. Cool. I can only watch porn for like 5 minutes every day. People have said that, OPEX. People have said that the shakes get worse the further away you get from zero. I don't know if that's really a thing or what. I don't know. I have no idea, mate. But yeah, apparently people have said that. Hashtag free premium wood. Yeah, old crow. I'm not going to tell you how I know. I just randomly know. I just randomly know that they're giving free premium membership just for today. You know. Yeah, I know, blah, blah, blah. It's terrible, isn't it? It's harsh, huh? Oh, well. It's not in my country, so it's all good. Feel bad for you, man. Feel bad. Feels bad. You know. But I'm okay, so... You know. There's only so much sympathy a man can give. It is pretty good to know, right, old crow? I think it's good to know. That's useful info, as far as I'm concerned. Frickin' useful info, bro. You can put that to good use, that info. Notice my wellness going up because of my antibiotics buff, the cured buff. There's another little motherfucker. Oh, you little... Gotcha. Was that the first or second two? Oh, the first. There's the other one. Yeah, Robin. Well, there you go, Pex. You're sorted, mate. You are sorted. Are you sure it was the same dog, Senders? Are you sure it was the same dog, mate? Hey, Jerry Springer, how's it going? Busy man indeed. We had a 14-hour long stream yesterday and we're streaming again today. So quite busy. Oh, you twat. I'm not going to be able to kill her in time. I did. Boom! Boom! Get some of that, little woman. Get some of that, little woman. You didn't expect that, did you? You didn't expect that. Ooh, you didn't. Oh, you freaking didn't. What? Little woman walking down my street, little woman with the gnarled feet, little woman. I thought I heard another one just scream there. Did I? Let's hide. Animals and NPCs. Well, I think they will. Well, they already have plans for NPC towns and stuff, Arctic. If you do exclamation blog, Arctic Wolf, if you look at Joel Hunick's blog, they've just shown what a shanty town they're working on will look like. And that could be a design they would use for NPC settlements and things like that. Or raider towns, in fact. So, yeah. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. A lot of people like hentai and stuff, don't they? Hentai's never really been my bag, to be fair. So yeah, they've already shown pictures of what the new shantytown they're working on right now, Arctic, looks like. It's the very top entry in that blog. You finally finished your mini bike? Awesome, Cinders. Good effort. Good effort. Right, so we are making lots of those. We're gonna need about, what, 700 of them maybe? We're gonna need a lot of them. A lot of them. Oh, we need pillars as well, actually, don't we? We need, oh, we got any left? 31. We got concrete though. Okay. Pillars. Should we do 25, do 75? 75, good. Hit the snow biome while we start the snow biome really sucks. Unlucky. Well, do you know what I'm curious about? Squats. Twats. Well, I guess you, yeah, I guess you couldn't. Oh, I understand that. Oh, we need to repair that nail gun. Pretty woman, walking down the street. Pretty woman, kinda like to me. Pretty woman. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Nail gun. Oh wow, we are so low on repair kits. We ain't got much oil. Whoa, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You just gotta be lucky. Off, you know the snow biome. You know the lumberjacks, the big tall lumberjacks. They can give you nail guns, working stiff tools. Any of the working stiff tools crates, so not just in the working stiff tools. So you can get them in a water treatment plant or a bunker. The working stiff tools place itself. Blah blah blah. There's a lot of different places you can get them basically. You can also find things like that in garage storage boxes, I think, as well. I'm not sure how you feel about the shanty town. Looks very out of place at the moment, but who knows what's in the game. Yeah, exactly. Because it's gonna take. You're gonna have to find out what it looks like once it's in the game, right? Good luck with that one, OPEX. Maybe it's because of your name. I think it's okay. It is an alright looking town. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know, Palm. I think having it as random gen might screw up random gen, placement, mightn't it? You know what it's like when you've got like even a city and stuff. You can have big cliffs and big things. It gets a bit weird, doesn't it, with random gen cities? But I guess it could be, a random gen thing. It'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be awesome, to be honest. I think it'd be awesome. I'm really looking forward to AI raiders and things like that. I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd actually be kind of cool. I'm looking forward to it. It'd be something different, something interesting. I think something kind of interesting. Yeah, I know. The Old West Town is actually pretty cool, isn't it? Isn't it, Palm? Saying that, I haven't seen an Old West Town in forever. Is that actually in Random Gen anymore? Because they were in Random Gen, but I haven't seen one in a long ass time. Saying that, I don't explore an awful lot, so I don't see as much as like you would on a multiplayer server and stuff. You see a lot of stuff on a multiplayer server. Do you know what I mean? I explore like very, very little compared to what other people get to see. Yeah, I think they will do a steel shovel and steel axe at some point. I hope they do, Arctic Wolf. They should, right? If they don't, it's a bit of a bloody shame, to be honest. They really should. They really should make all the steel tools and stuff. That would make it much better for the way the way at the minute you've got to repair using steel ingots. It's very frustrating having to carry steel ingots and forged iron. I'd rather just carry one or the other. You know what I mean? So it takes an extra slot in your freaking bag up. So I'd rather just have to carry steel ingots around all the place and just have steel tools to repair. Right? Be able to make a machete out of steel. Why wouldn't I make a machete out of steel? Why would I have it out of iron? Why can't I make it out of steel? Etc. All that different stuff. The Old West Town itself is only Naviskin, is it, Pam? Because I find a town very similar to the Old West Town because of the buildings in a desert biome, etc. I find the buildings like that, so it was in effect an Old West Town. And I've seen it in a desert previously in a random gen map. But I haven't found anything like that. I mean, I have 2 desert towns in this game, and neither of them are anything like the Old West one. Neither of them. They're all just like normal cities. And I'm like, it's a bit of a shame, really. But I kind of liked the old West Town. It was kind of awesome. It was kind of cool looking, and it suited the desert biome. It was perfect in a desert biome. Do you know what I mean? But it seems to have vanished. Coleman, thank you very much for the tweet and the like. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. And thank you for those people that have followed me recently on Twitter as well. That's pretty awesome. There's a few more people. That's about 80 or 90 followers or something like that, which is cool. That's sweet. And those people that are watching this stuff on YouTube as well. There's a lot of minutes watched actually on YouTube right now. I find it's quite funny because if I look at my analytics on
Oh,
YouTube, right?
a follower.
Deviator, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. I appreciate it. If I look at my analytics on YouTube, Palm, right? Because last reporting period, I had no videos on YouTube at all, right? I didn't upload anything to YouTube. This reporting period, the amount of time watched on my videos has gone up 220,781%. From zero to what it is, has gone up 220,781%, well, 0.58%. Not sure how that works. YouTuber mathematics geniuses, obviously. But yeah, it's kind of funny. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I am trying to get the last few more recent days uploaded to YouTube, but it keeps failing because they're really long VODs. When a VOD is really, really long on Twitch, like 10 hours or something, it feels a lot of times before it manages to successfully upload to YouTube. It's quite frustrating, actually. Very frustrating. And each attempt can take like an hour or 2 hours before I get the feedback of whether or not it succeeded or not. So I'll like attempt to get it uploaded to YouTube, and then I'll have to wait like an hour and a half before I know whether or not it's successful. And then it'll just say it failed. And I'll have to delete it and then attempt again. Wait another hour and a half, failed. And then I have to attempt again. Wait another hour and a half, failed. And I'm like, oh, hell. And obviously I can only do that when I'm not streaming. So when I'm streaming like 12 hours in a day, I've got hardly any time to try and do all these attempts to try and get it uploaded. It's very frustrating. It's very annoying, to be honest. Yeah, it got up 220,000%. That's a big increase, right? From zero, it's gone up 220,000%. No, you can't edit anything on Twitch. I can either upload it, bam, as it is, or delete it. That's the only options you get with your VOD on Twitch. That's the only thing I can do to a VOD on Twitch. I can either just export it to YouTube or delete it. I can't even download it off Twitch. You can just export it or delete it. You can choose to upload it to have Twitch automatically edit it into 15-minute slots. But then a 12-hour stream suddenly turns into 48 individual VODs onto YouTube. For every day, I'd be producing 48 videos to YouTube. That's mental. Do you know what I mean? If you do a short stream, it's okay. If you do a short stream, you're only doing a couple of hours or something, that's fine. If you're streaming, I did 14 hours yesterday, Pam. That'd be, you know, that'd be like 52 VODs to YouTube. And that's just mental for one stream. You don't get a choice of how long. It's either 15-minute chunks or all of it. That's it. That's the only choices you get. So all I can do is upload it in 15-minute chunks, all of it, or delete it. So, and 15-minute chunks is no good for me. Not with a really, really long stream. That's too short. It's way too short. You can have 15 minutes of just me ranting like this. Easily. Right, it is night time, guys. Which means it is break time. It's come round again already. It's been an hour since our last break. Every hour we do this on this channel, we have a bit of responsible gaming so that you can get a chance to go and get yourselves a coffee, go and get yourselves a drink, go to the toilet, whatever you need to do, and come straight back again and then keep on playing. We don't miss anything because I'm not doing anything specific at night time. So I am going to go and I'm okay for coffee. I'm just going to go to the toilet, have a cigarette, come straight back up. Yeah, it's probably because he records it while he streams, Pam. If I recorded it as well as while I was streaming, then I could do what I like with it, right? Because it'd be a local recording. But I'd have to record it while I stream as a local recording, and then I could do that kind of thing. I'd have to video edit it and stuff like that. But I don't do that because it takes up way too much space for like a 14-hour stream. It's just a huge file. It's massive. I tried to do it one time, and after about 5 minutes, I had like a 40 meg file after 5 minutes. You can't do that for 14 hours. That's just ridiculous. Right, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Won't be long. Hey, Greasy Chicken, how's it going? How you doing today? Hey, Black Mans. Yogi. Freaking Yogi. Hey, Paul, how's it going? How you doing as well? I think I love you. I feel for you. I think I love you. That's all of you, by the way. All of you. Every single one. I feel for you. I think I love you. How are we doing? 3 o'clock in the morning? Almost morning time. Almost morning time. We almost there. Oh, she's a bit thirsty. Yeah, I realize. I got you. I got you. Kim doesn't know. How you doing? Not seen you in a while, Kim. How you doing? How's life? Hey, Nettie. Getting food in the cooking pot. Yeah. It's not so bad now, to be honest. With the new systems. It's not so bad now, I think. Not as bad as it was, anyway. I feel for you. I think I love. We need more water. Ooh. Let's go get water tomorrow. Boom. Alright, I realize you want food as well. Alright. Doing great visiting some friends. No worries, no worries. Friends are important. Well, I don't have any, so I don't know. I'm just making that up, really. Eating in the chairs calm time. I know. I know. I know. It's a bit harsh. I know. But that's the way it is. Sorry, Buck needs time too. Let's just put these away for now, actually. I'll forget about the idea I was doing. Until later, perhaps. We'll maybe do that as an after effect. A bit of fun. We'll have a bit of fun with that later. I feel for you. I think I love. I can't help it, it was on TV, that song. Sorry, as I walk past. It's not my fault. Actually, not my fault. Not my fault this time. Wasn't my fault. Yes, I'm good today. How you did? Yeah, I'm alright. We've had a disaster or two, but yeah, I'm alright. I'm doing well. I'm doing just fine. My character's screwed, but I'm doing just fine. We died a couple of times on the 7-day horde. I wasn't paying attention and I fell through the platform. And then died again, trying to punch a hornet to death. Well, as a result of trying to punch a hornet to death. This way. This way! Come here, Lake. You best run, dear. You best frickin' run, dear. Warnings were given. Guy with a machete. Warnings were given. You will want to run, dear. You didn't fucking run, did you? You should have kept running. Dude with a machete. You know, you keep fucking running, bro. You don't stand still. You know what I'm saying? You just don't. It's not worked out, Slade. Didn't work out, bro. It all collapsed. Actually. It all collapsed. It prolapsed on us. Sorry, collapsed. Sorry, not prolapsed. What? What up, better. I feel for you. I think I love you. I feel for you. Piss off, little woman, you didn't see me. She didn't see me, right? Did she see me? She better not have saw me. Fat. She didn't see me, right? Did she see me? She didn't see me, did she? Did she see me? I don't know if she saw me or not. I really don't. I hope she didn't see me. If she did, we're in fucking trouble. I feel... I've got love. Hides. Bones. Fuel, food, water. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, pillars required. Yeah, she did see me. Yeah, it would have already spawned if she'd have seen me, I think. So I think we're alright. I think we're okay. It would have already spawned. Would have been in trouble a long time ago. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. We're doing just fine. Blah, boom. Oh, should we do metal trussing? Oh. Hmm. Should we do metal trussing? Now there's a question. Should we? I feel for you. I think I love. Metal trussing. What is it for metal trussing? Pipes, right? What are you, truss? Pipes. Yeah, I think I should. Let's go. Let's go, disco! Yeah. Yeah, I think there'll be a lot of metal trussing. Yeah, a bit of my personal problem, to be honest. Yeah, we got to, I'll just talk you through what you've missed. I mean, Freeze wasn't here either. We've kind of built the dome. We had to put pillars in the inside. And when we got to the very top and tried to place blocks at the very top, the whole thing went mental. All the doubled up blocks... Stop it. All the doubled up blocks collapsed and fell. All the underneath blocks fell and fell apart. So when we were in here, right, all this stuff all fell onto the floor. There's wood there. All that shit that was, all the doubled parts, all just fell onto the floor. And I was like, oh shit. And we fell down, you know, the whole thing collapsed. It all went mental. And then we rebuilt it with just 4 pillars, right? I've got 4 pillars. And it's built apart from the top bit there. But I'm thinking about having a pillar going right up to the middle anyway, so that we've got a stair, right? Because we want a ladder up the middle, right? So we will be okay. We will have a central pillar, so that I can put a ladder and I can actually climb out the top. But other than that, we've got a dome, 4 pillars, and we've got a 31 diameter dome. So, it's doable. You know what I mean? It's doable. He says as he goes up here and it all collapses. You know what I mean? So other than that, we have a dome. It's 9 at night, you've got no food and have 1%. You have no food and have 1% of food left. What do you do? Do you have a garden, Nettie? Or are you near a desert? I mean, you can actually eat rotten flesh. You can eat all sorts, man. You got nothing you can eat? Potatoes? Anything? I mean, if you've got no food, you're screwed, man. You know, there's no quick, easy fix for that, man. If you've got no food, you're going to end up taking damage. You're going to end up dead by the morning. You're going to end up dead by the morning if you don't get something and cook it. Just get potatoes out of your garden and do baked potatoes. Baked potatoes are fine. You can just bake potatoes, so you don't need anything else, just potatoes. And that's an easy resource to get. An easy resource to get lots of once you find a potato seed. Just baked potatoes. So you don't need water, you don't need meat, you don't need any of that stuff, just baked potatoes. So that's a good like emergency ration if you need to, if you really have to. So yeah, so we have got a dome. We did do it. Yeah, it collapsed when I tried to seal it at the roof. Yeah. Well, corn, you need water, Coleman. That's the problem. You need water with corn, don't you? To make corn on the cob. Whereas potatoes, you don't need water. You can just bake potato. Done. So, but that's still good, isn't it? That's pretty good, I think. This will look pretty epic. It's a big-ass dome. I think it's pretty cool. I'm pretty pleased with it. I am pleased with it. And it's actually a 35 block diameter dome because I go out 2 on both sides. So it's 31 until the wall here is 31. That would be 33, and that would actually be 35, the outside. And when I actually put the skirts on the end of it, it would actually be 37. It would be a 37 diameter. Do you know what I mean? It would be 37. So, wow. Yeah, Quizzy style, but this is gonna, see this big dome? This is going on top of that. Yes, Lid. So it's actually going to be built on top of that, Quizzy. Yeah, it's going on this, mate. And you can, there's a access way around the back of all the wall. Not all of it, we haven't dug out the whole thing yet. It stops around here somewhere. There, it stops over here. We've only gone so far, we haven't dug out the rest yet. But there'll be an access way behind the wall, so you can repair from behind. In here, there's obviously rooms, so this will be like a forge area, that'll be like a storage area in here. And over that side will be cooking in that room in there. There's a stairway going up onto the sort of the base roof, which will be where I'll have a mini bike garage and everything up here on this roof, and then the tower itself going all the way up. So I can, and each floor is just like this. I've got 6 floors all the way up. To the roof. So this is where the dome will be. This is where the dome will actually be built. Hailstones, damn. Up here. So that down there will end up on top of this. I feel for you. I think I love. You could blow some stuff up with TNT. No, why I wouldn't blow some stuff up with TNT. No. So, this is our build, really. It's quite a large sort of premises. We didn't have to pay for the land, though. It was free. The land was free. So it's all good. I feel for you. I think I love. I died today, quick smart, twice. In the horde this morning. Died twice. I fell down from the, you know the platform I have for walking around with the horde? I fell through it because I was talking to chat and I wasn't looking what I was doing. And I fell through the hole because the cops had made a hole, right? They'd vomited and made a hole in the frickin' platform. I fell through the hole and I already had, whoa, I already had a broke leg. That was quite incredible. I already had a broken leg, so when I fell, it broke again. And then we just couldn't run. We couldn't move. And there was like cops and everything all over us. We just got wrecked. Seconds. We were dead. Done. Done and done. So yeah. That was this morning. So that's actually our base, Quizzy. Quizzy style. This is our base. I think I love. I fear for you. And you can't access the little repair tunnels by going down here. And you can go down to where the repair tunnels are and go around the outside. At least you will be able to when it's complete. Well, I tried to make somewhere where, you know, at least I've got a little bit of room to put a forge or two. You know, I find I've made bases before, and you're sitting there thinking, where am I going to put the forge? So, I've made one that has enough room to put some forges in it, just to make sure that I've, you know, got space. Oh, the pattern. That was chat's idea, actually. That was all chat's idea. So that dome will end up on top of that with a bit of luck. Fingers crossed. I don't know whether it actually will or not. I don't know. Fingers crossed, man. We'll see. We'll see. I think Chair got a little bit of time hacked away from it at break because I forgot to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet now. So, that was a bit silly. I feel for you. Now we need loads and loads of scrap so we can produce all the scrap metal blocks that are going to be needed. Well, actually, not necessarily scrap. We need forged iron now. Actually, we're going to do a lot of trussing. Yeah, Coleman. Enough rooms for, you know, enough room for the stuff that we need. You know? That did actually, wow, okay, that did took it long enough. I wasn't sure if it would. I didn't know if 250 wood would be enough wood to burn all of that metal, and it was. So we'll try less wood next time. We'll try 125 and see how much metal that burns. But we're going to need to get clay, because we're going to need to make forged iron now instead of scrap iron. Because I want to make trussing instead of just scrap walls. I'll make trussing instead. Damn, we ain't got enough space to carry all this shit. Let's put some of them in there. Wellness increase again because of the antibiotics. So we'll need a bunch of clay. You kidding me? Mind the bones, don't care about them. Yeah, I understand that, Quizzy. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, you built a base and then you ended up enclosing your base within a base. Which is kind of cool. Oh, it's that time. Woo! Daily sneeze time. Every day. I don't know what's going on. Every day. Weird, isn't it? It's like streaming makes me sneeze. Kind of skipped Alpha 13, waiting for Alpha 14 now, since I'm playing a lot of Arc. What do you mean by you skipped Alpha 13? You haven't played Alpha 13 at all? Because believe me, Alpha 13 is probably the best update they've done yet, man. I think it's brilliant. Some of the stuff they've done is amazing. Some of the stuff they've done is really good. I don't have a coffee, and I didn't go to the toilet. What the hell did I do during break time? Did I do anything at break time? Was anyone here? Did I do anything? Because apparently I didn't do enough. I don't know how that works. How did I have a break time like frickin' 15 minutes ago, and I've got no coffee, and I didn't go to the toilet? How did that work? I don't understand. About 3 hours? Wow. Alpha 13 is definitely the best update they've done. It just is. It is the best update they've done. I think I love you. I'm feel for you. I think I love. And let's go for craft that. Bang. We ain't got no clay, so we're gonna have to go and rob a clay patch. Rob a clay patch somewhere. Where's the iron go? Parts, metal pipes, go. Yeah. And we got plenty of concrete here. We could do with, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. Concrete mix. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait 12 seconds, 20 seconds. Yeah, I can understand that, Quizzy. Ark is a good game as well. I mean, I've played Ark. I did Zalero, yeah, I did. Yeah, I know Zalero. I don't know. I'm a bit mental, right? But yeah, you're right, I did. I feel for you. I think I love you. Whack them there. Whack that there. Iron fragments. Outer frames. So we want loads of force, so I need clay. So where am I going to go for clay? Have I got a shovel? I do have a shovel. We're all good. Where am I going to go? I need to bring sod with me as well, don't I? Should I take that patch over there? I feel for you. I think I love. Do, 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 do. Maybe we'll go and take like this patch. No, it's too close to that house. Too much faffing about. Let's go and take that patch there. We'll go and dig that. Take all the clay there. We'll replace it with sod. Sod. Let's go dig the clay. Where are we at? I feel for you. I think I love. You got a lot of friends, bro. Like shit. This is a lot of bros right here. I got no energy left. Stamina, don't fail me now. Ah! Motherfucker. Trying to get forge for a cookie. You need to get forged iron in a forge, mate. And you need to get a forge with stone, clay, a bellows, and a short iron pipe. And the bellows is in there. Wood, animal hides, and short iron pipe to make a forge. And then you put iron in it. You put, well, metal in it. You put clay in it, and then you can get forged iron out. Animal hide to get the forge done. Yeah. Yeah, animal hide is normally the stuff that prevents you. It can prevent you anyway. Can be a bit annoying. Really? Really? I feel for you. What the f... Did I already dig this spot? I think I've already been here. Something tells me this is not the first time I've been here. Just something in the back of my mind tells me I've been here before. You know, something just registers. Just thinking, have I been here? I think I might have been here. I'm sure there's someone who will probably take you up on that offer, Robert. Alright, still need loads more. Flipping hell. I'm gonna have to mine a couple of patches, I think. I want a lot of clay. A lot. So what about everybody else that was here that's fairly recently joined us? What's your rating for today? Today's number was 26, by the way. 26. So what's your rating for today at 26? How good is today? Have you had some great news? Have you had some horrible news? Are you expecting today to be really good? You had fun so far? Have you got great things happening later? Are you going out? Are you staying in? Valentine's Day? I don't know, Pompey. I haven't tried out every possible spec to see which one you have to, where the threshold is for it not lagging. I don't know. I mean, I don't have any issues, Pompey. Don't forget Alpha 14 though, Pompey. Alpha 14 is optimizations. So, and that should be in a few weeks' time. So hopefully in a few weeks' time, maybe your machine will cope with it a little bit better. So if I were you, I'd just wait out and see you in a few weeks' time and see what it's going to be like. It may be much improved. It might be no different. You never know, right? But in Alpha 14, they're meant to be doing a lot of optimizations. So I would hold out to see what's going to happen for next update, which should be in a few weeks. First death is coming to you now. 24 out of turning 26 quick smart. Wow. 65 since I'm away from my wife today. Awesome, Arctic. Today's a miserable 8. Damn, Kuska. Yeah, Alpha 14 is meant to be a lot of optimizations and stuff, so if you are in that category where your PC or laptop or whatever is struggling with the game right now, hopefully you will get a little bit of solace in Alpha 14, with a bit of luck. I don't know, Connor? Decisive. Yeah. Nightbot's like, don't take the piss with all them decimals. Just give me a number. Nightbot's like, what? Decisive? Yeah, Connor, I don't know. I think they do have plans to port it to console, but God knows when or if that will ever happen, man. I don't know. I don't know for sure, bro. I can't turn around and say, yeah, they're definitely doing it. I don't know for sure. I don't know. If I had reliable mods, I wouldn't have to have Nightbot, but, you know. You know. You know, just saying, I'm just putting it out there, you know. You know. Yeah, if someone wants to join you, Robert, they can just PM you now, bro. You've said it now, so people know. So if they want to join you, they can just whisper you, bro. No immunities handed out today. He's like, no, you ain't getting it. No. This is the one channel I'm a mod in and you're not. And Rage is taking full advantage. He's like, no. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. I defer to my mods. I'm sorry. Sorry, DW, but you know I gotta defer to my mods. To be honest, they know best. You know, it wouldn't be right of me to undermine what they've decided. I don't know, Palm. I don't know. But if you think about it, Palm, a lot of the stuff that they're bringing and the new UI and stuff would port much easier to console, wouldn't it? Right? And success makes people think differently, doesn't it? So I wouldn't say no. But I don't know of any plans at the moment. You know what I mean? Success makes people think differently. Let's face it. If they think they've got now a viable build to be able to do it to console, why wouldn't they, right? People think differently. So no, I don't know of any, definitive plans to do it, Pam. No. I'm just saying I wouldn't count it out. I wouldn't turn around and say, nah, not gonna happen. Because then it's just leaving me open to be a dick in a fucking year's time or a year and a half's time when they turn around and port it to console to make money, to make more money off it. Money makes decisions. People don't. If they turn around with a new UI and a new this and a new that, and it's all much more viable to move to console, I don't think people are going, no, we don't want to move to console. We're happy with all the money we have right now. I don't know. I mean, let's face it, the current form of the game is much more console friendly than like a 5x5 crafting grid and so on, right? Much more console friendly. Decisive one. Hey, Daggett, how's it going? He did, yes. He did use the bond hammer yesterday. He was very excited. I could tell. It was well deserved, though. And I would have done it myself after the stream if Rich hadn't done it, so.
Oh, a follower.
Beautiful. Pompey number 1, thank you for the follow and welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yep, totally scared. I am proper scared. Oh shit. We're full. Okay, let's go back. Uh-uh. With great power comes great responsibility, dude. Yeah, you did, Rich. Feel. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're fine. Fine. It's okay. We're fine. It's fine. We're okay. It's all fine. It's fine. I find typing much more reliable. I don't know how many times I have watched or myself clicked a name to ban, and you click the wrong damn one, right? Because the chat's scrolling, and it just gets very annoying. So the more they spam, the harder it is to click the frickin' name, and that can get quite annoying. So it's much better to know all the written commands and to moderate that way. Personally, that's what I prefer. That's what I do when I moderate, which I do a fair amount of. I am mod on a number of channels. As are most of you guys. Most of you guys are mods in quite a few channels too. I just find typing it much more reliable. Especially with tab autocomplete. You can finish typing a name out pretty damn quick. So. Cool. Put that there. That there. Iron pipes. Metal trussing. Where's the trussing at? Where the trussing at? Here we are. Look at it. Oh. Yeah, trolls are going trolls. Trolls are supposed to be under the bridge. Well, that's... Are they? I thought they were meant to be on top of the bridge to take your money. No? They just stay under the bridge? That's kind of boring to be a troll, right? That doesn't sound like fun at all. Why have I got two piles of fucking stupid things? Alright, OPEX. See you later, bro. Thank you very much for popping by, man. I appreciate it, as always. Let's put the blood away. Let's put the jar away. Boom. Scrap iron walls, good. Trussing, good. More scrap iron walls wasn't needed, though. Forged iron. Smelt. Take that. Iron pipe. Go. That'll be more than enough concrete mix to finish off that rim at the top. So I'll have to make sure we remember to bring it with us next time we go across to the tower. I think we'll also reinforce the pillars in the dome. We'll reinforce them as well. For whatever reason. It makes sense. Makes sense to me. So we'll put pillars down and we'll reinforce them. And I think the center pillar will change from being a round pillar to just being blocks, right? Because it's going to have a ladder up it. Or should we keep it as a round pillar with a ladder going up it? Because the ladder looks alright, the round pillar, actually, doesn't it? It looks better than I thought it was going to look. I thought it was going to look rubbish, but it's not too bad, to be honest. A ladder going up a round pillar. Speaking of ladders, we need to get some more ladders crafted as well. We'll need about another dozen. I'm not sure just how high that is actually. It's probably only about 9 or 10 blocks, isn't it? But we need about another dozen ladders just to make sure. Where did all our ladders go? Oh yeah, we put them out in the frickin' garden for no apparent reason. That's right. Well, it wasn't for no reason. Shitma asked me to check something out, so I did. Because I'm just good like that. Grass there. Scrap beside scrap. Iron, full up. We need wood for the forges outside. We need to get them running. It's like 7:30, so we'll have to get them running before night time. We don't need that much wood because we're only going to put like 125 or something each. Right, because it runs out anyway. Hello. Bang, bang, bang. Scrap iron. No, not scrap iron. No. I don't want scrap iron actually. I just want to turn it on, don't I? Then I'll have to come back and run off forge, or run off forged iron. Just thinking. Which is very difficult for me. It hurts my head a little bit. That's why who's coming out to play? Decisive. That's why what's coming out to play. Oh, the trolls. Of course. Ah, get you. Understandez-vous. Understoodez-vous. So we're currently trying to make a whole bunch of forged iron in order to make a whole bunch of short iron pipes in order to make a whole bunch of metal trussing in order to then try and make the dome, if you like, on top of the tower. We're still gonna need about 200 scrap iron walls. More than that, actually, about 250 scrap iron walls. How many have we got? 81. So we're still gonna need a whole bunch of scrap iron, actually. We'll do scrap iron in this one. What we got in here? Scrap iron walls. Okay, that's not too bad. 230 might be close enough. No, it won't be. We're still gonna need more. A lot more. And I don't know what the ledge is gonna be made out of. I don't know what I'm gonna make the ledge out of. Should it be scrap? Should it be... I'm gonna make the ledge out of cabinet tops. A redwood plank. I can make the ledge out of redwood plank. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when I come back. Yeah, the dome. Exactly. The helmet, if you prefer. Do you prefer helmet, Drunken? Okay. Right, I'm gonna go for my break now because I need to go to the toilet anyway, and it's almost night time. And then we'll think about what we're gonna do when we get back. So go and take 3 or 4 minutes. You got a bit of extended chair time. Go take 3 or 4 minutes. Come back in that time, and we will continue on with a bit more play. Hopefully, we'll actually start to produce the lid now, the helmet, on top of our tower. We're going to produce that very soon with a bit of luck. So we'll get back over to the build and start building properly. In other words, I'll see you in a few minutes. It won't be long. All right, I'll see you very soon. See you very soon. I'll have you know, drunken zombie, I don't fart. I never break wind. I never break wind. I actually don't either. That's kind of weird. But I don't. Like once on a blue moon, but that's it. Weird, really. A little bit of the insight into Buck, huh? I just don't. You know, like a woman says she doesn't until you marry her? Well, I just don't. For some reason. Yeah, women say they don't until you marry them. Yeah. That's true. I just kiss them drunken. That normally eases it. That normally eases the tension. You know what I mean? It's easy. Just give them a snog. It'll be alright. Yeah, basically, Kim. You know what I mean? There's enough freaking gas going around this house without me doing it too. You know what I'm saying? There's enough. There's plenty. I don't need to let loose. So yeah, I just break tension just with a a good snog. Normally that eases things. Normally it eases things. People just feel very relaxed after you just snog the face off them, and it's all good. It's all good after that. It's all good at that point. Either that or the awkwardness is gone because they've also gone. So it's one of the two. One of the two results. But either way, the awkwardness is definitely gone. Either the awkwardness is gone because they've gone, or it's gone just because you broke the ice, right? So either way works. Either way works fine. They're both a result in my book. So yeah, you could try that. You could try it. That advice is for free, drunk. That's some free advice right there. Oh, do you know what? You're welcome. You're so welcome. I know, drunk. I know. I know. I mean, just pop it right in there. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Oh. Deviator, to be honest, it probably shouldn't be. Mm. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. Oh. Mm. Big piece. Mm. Mm. Chocolate. Blueberry muffin for the win. Mm. She's thirsty. What? Where's my drink at? Oh yeah, I was cooking someone. Drink. Oh, delicious, I tell you. Oh, that was the mist. Oh, you beauty. Let's just finish her off. Because we don't like to leave a woman unfinished. This is a female. Well, of course. Is she hungry as well? Oh man, she's really hungry. Let's eat. You still get the circles on the map when you eat. You still get that. You don't get that anymore, huh? No, you don't seem to get that anymore, huh? That used to be kind of cool. You get the circles on the map. You're carrying something that smells. Almost done. Right. So we managed to amass quite a lot of scrap stuff, but we need the trussings. That's the vital component, really. Unfortunately. Which I decided to change the trussing because of the structural integrity of the practice run we did. Done. That was lovely. Sorry about that, guys. I know, Ridge, but not everyone appreciates my donut eating and my muffin eating, you know. The highlight is there for those that wish to, you know, entertain themselves. You know. You know what I'm saying. Entertain, you know. You know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I need scrap iron walls, don't I? So I still need some scrap. I still need scrap. I need the forged iron. Scrap. Alright, Slid. Not everyone appreciates that you know, that side. So you gotta be careful doing too much. Gotta be careful. We don't wanna put people off, you know. So the highlights there to relive the good times. Drunken. Was that meant to be a whisper, bro? Oh, Slid AFK, let's go wild. Right, okay, I understand. But Rage is here. You can't go wild, yeah. Well, I'm here. You shouldn't go wild anyway. I can still mod the chat, you know. Don't go cray cray. Everyone's gone very quiet. You guys alright? You guys all still awake? Like 75 people asleep. What are you doing, guys? Did I put you all asleep? Are you all bored today? Have I bored you all today? I know there hasn't really been an awful lot happening today, I'll be honest. You know, and I understand that. But I hope I haven't bored you all today. I hope you're all still, enjoying yourselves. You know, it hasn't maybe been as hyped as some of the other streams and that, and I get that. But I hope you're all, hope you're all still happy to be here. You know, I haven't put you off. Or I feel kind of bad. Feels bad, man. You know what I mean? I know it's not really been a hyped up stream. Like old Crow said like 2 words and then died. I'm not sure old Crow's actually still alive. I think he's gone. He's at the big old nest in the sky. You know what I'm saying? You know the big old nest? He's in the big old nest, you know what I'm saying? Slowpoke 2015. Wow, I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going? You know what I'm saying, Crow? It's been a quiet day. And I understand that. Creativerse is okay. Look, we play Creativerse on Christmas. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Crow. Yeah. Splice, how's it going, man? Splice here to liven us up. Playing 7 days to listen to me chat. I got you, Billy. It's a really quiet day in chat. And as a streamer, like, you kind of feed off the chat, you know? It's, I can only hype up what I'm doing so long, and then you kind of feed off the chat. And if the chat's kind of just not there, then it gets a bit, you know what I mean? You're just rolling your way through the motions. It's days like that you just think, let's just end it soon, We'll have another day. we'll finish another time. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do for the lip. What block am I going to make it out of? I don't know what I'm going to do for the lip. I'm a bit confuzzled, I'll be honest. I don't really want to do it out of redwood. I think I'll look stupid. Do I do it out of concrete? Perchance? Or flagstone? I could do it out of flagstone. I've probably got enough flagstone to do that, in fact. Let's do it out of flagstone. Let's do that. You'll know what I'm talking about when I get over there and tell you. Listening on Bluetooth, doing stuff around the house. Got you, RSV. Understand. Too used to over-modded Minecraft. Yeah. Well, the great thing about Creativerse, Lacuna, is we just did it spontaneously. I did it spontaneously on Christmas. I made a map, and the community were able to just log into it straight away. That's the brilliant thing about it. You don't need to rent a server. You don't need to do anything, and everybody just logged in and started playing. And that is that's a really great aspect of it, right? You just make a map and go for it, and anyone you know can just log into that map. Done. And that's a kind of cool aspect of Creativerse, I think. That's a really fun thing about it. So we did that on Christmas and Boxing Day. Just because for the Christmas stream, I wanted to do something that we could all get involved in. So we played Creativerse. And actually it was good fun. I enjoyed it. A few people, when I stopped streaming it, because I was streaming it for a few days, and a few people just got trolled to fuck on that map, unfortunately, after I left, which was unfortunate. Unfortunately, unfortunate. But that's because, I told everyone the password, let everybody in, and then, I leave, and then they just fucking troll like dickheads after that, which is a bit shitty. Will I ever stream Minecraft? I've already streamed Minecraft before RSV. I streamed a lot of Minecraft, bro. I streamed a lot of it. But nobody watched. No one watched. I streamed FTB Infinity for weeks. And there was only about 20 people here. Because everybody wants to see 7 Days to Die. They don't want to see Minecraft. And like I say, I'm trying to push for partner, right? So if I just switch and do another game, and then we have like half the viewers, that all the partnership, all the Twitch partnership guys are looking at, not all of it, but a big thing about what they're looking at is the graph for how many people are here. So if I'm suddenly at like 80 odd viewers, and then my graph just goes boom, right down to like, 20 viewers for a number of days, then it's like, well, the graph's got to look like it's on an increase all the time. And if the graph doesn't look like it's on an increase all the time, there's no way I'm going to try and get partner. I'm going to be able to get partnership. So it's got to look like it's progressing, And switching to another game would not look progressive for me. It just wouldn't. It would drop my viewership right down. There'd only be about 20 or 30 of you guys here, whatever game I played. Wouldn't matter what game I played. Yeah, exactly, Splice. So I can't really switch right now. I just can't. If I ever did get partnered, then yeah, I could switch and I could, change things up a little bit. That'd be kind of fun. But right now I can't. I just can't afford to do that. Even when I did Path of Exile at the end of a stream, so we'd have like 90 people here. I'd switch to Path of Exile. 70 of them would leave, and we'd have 20 people here watching Path of Exile. Just straight away they'd leave, and that includes 70 of the people that are all going, "You're amazing! I'd watch you playing anything." And then as soon as you play something else, they'll leave. It's like, what did you just say like 20 minutes ago? So it's just the way it is. It's like we talked about earlier on. That's just the fickle nature of Twitch and the internet. That's just the way it is. There is no such thing as internet loyalty. It just doesn't happen. Nor should there. Nor should there be. It's fine the way it is. It's not a criticism. It just is the way it is. Yeah, because if you're going to be a variety streamer, you've got to stream all the newest games that are out. And in order to do that, you've either got to buy them yourself or get, press copies. You can't get press copies until you're successful. You can't buy them yourself unless you've got money. I can't do either of those. So I couldn't be a new game variety streamer like that. I couldn't do that because I can't afford to do that. Yeah, it is. It's the way it works. It is the way it works. People might love watching this stream and blah 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 and come here every day, and then as soon as I switch to someone else, they're like, yeah, I'm not really into that. I decided to watch something else. Even though they're here like every day, blah blah blah. And then as soon as I play something else, they're like, yeah, it's not really my bag. I'll just watch something else. All right, Drunken. Cheers, bro. I don't know. I don't know, Splice. I don't know if I'd want to or not. I wouldn't want the pressure of having to play the next new game because, quite frankly, there's probably a lot of those next new games that I wouldn't enjoy playing, and so actually I wouldn't necessarily enjoy that. I wouldn't necessarily enjoy it. I thought I'd thrown them off the edge there, but then we're all right. But I would like to be able to switch it up and still have viewership. Like put World of Tanks on, or World of Warships, or something. Just something different. Minecraft, or Factorio, or RimWorld, or something. Play a bit of Fallout 4. I don't know. Whatever. And unfortunately, this is the lip I was talking about, the rim that I'm talking about, that I want to have all the way around. Difficult part being getting the long edges. Because obviously you gotta hang over the frickin' side, which I don't like doing. Precarious as fuck doing this. I hate doing this shit. I hate this shit in this game, where you can't like go to the edge and just decide not to go off. It scares the crap out of me. It's that whole thing I was talking about before one day about like the idea of vertigo. You know what I mean? Just me looking over the edge there and just jumping off, my heart would go fucking mental if I jumped off. I'd be fucking shitting myself. You know what I mean? We had to put pillars in it, Splice, in the end. We had to put pillars. We have 4 pillars in it, and it worked. Yeah, so if I'm going to try and push, which I am, you know, try and push for partnership. I mean, I'm not streaming 10 to 12 hours a day for fucking funsies. Try and push for partnership, try and grow the community, blah, 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 blah. Which I am doing. I need to do something that's going to keep people coming here. And other games just won't keep people coming here. It's a simple fact. Unfortunately, but it is. I've got to play what is going to keep at least the base community that I have coming back all the time. And then hopefully we can add to it, right? Hopefully we can get more people interested as days go by in what we do here. Which would be kind of cool. And so far that's been going great, I think. You know, it's been going great. In recent weeks we have had a lot of new faces. Unfortunately, also in recent weeks we've lost a lot of regular faces. So I don't know what I've been doing right or wrong or differently, or just if it's real life stuff, or you know, it could be anything. But it's tricky. It's challenging. You missed it? Ah, RSV, there you go. Yeah, RimWorld, please. See, that's the thing, Brakal. I'd do RimWorld and then you'd be here, and that'd be it. It'd just be me and you. So you might like that, but it's going to be no use for me trying to push for partnership. It's just the way it is. It's a fact. It is a fact. You're waiting for the fall. Yeah, and old faces. Hey, Nancy, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you back. There are a lot of people that we would have on a regular basis here that we haven't seen for a while. And that is a normal pattern. It's not a reflection on those particular people. That, like we talked about earlier on, that is a normal pattern. You'll get someone who is a constant regular for weeks, and then they just vanish. And you might not see them for months, you know? Real life takes precedent, you know? Real life takes over, unfortunately. So you can never kind of rely on who's new to the stream or who's been in the stream for a while. You can never rely on that being a permanent thing. And that's why people say to me, like, why have you not got, like, fucking so many viewers, blah, blah, blah. Why have you not got partnership, blah, blah, blah. It's because every day I get, like, 80 viewers or something. But it's often a different 80. It's not, you know, the same 80 that was there yesterday plus some more. It's a different 80 because different people have got different things going on different days. And so those 80 change day by day by day. So we still seem to be staying at about 80. I'm just hoping that one day it'll end up where everybody happens to be free. And we end up getting to like 120, 130, 140, 150. Because there's a lot of people who are actually regulars to this channel. We just never seem to get everybody here at the same time. Right? To sort of pimp things up a bit. It is often real life stuff, Drunken. Yes, it is often. You saw Vic Star playing on YouTube. There you go. I appreciate that, Fox. I do appreciate it. I mean, I understand. It's not that I don't understand, or that I'm complaining or any of that, because I'm not. Because I do the same thing, and I've said that already. I do the same thing in other streams. I do exactly the same thing. So it's not surprising or unusual or odd. It is what it is. And that's just what people do. Where's the middle? Let's do the middles over here, just so we don't lose it. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, where the fuck are you? What am I building? I'm building what we did over there. You know the dome that we built over there, Nettie? I'm building it on top of this. So it's going to be a big domed roof. Not enough cleavage. Yeah. Yeah, there are webnif, I know. Yeah, 600 viewers or more. Yeah, there's some really big Japanese viewers of Japanese streamers of this game, actually. Some really big streams. But I can't speak Japanese, so that hinders me a little bit as far as getting the Japanese viewership goes. My Japanese is, non-existent. There are also some big German communities for this game. German and Japanese. Wait a minute. Okay. So we're just going to try and finish off these 2 rows. We're still going to need a lot more of these blocks, unfortunately. But we're letting the forges do a bit of smelting back at the base. So hopefully that'll give us the blocks that we need. Oh, that was kind of perfect. Weirdly. I don't think they do necessarily use viewbots RSV. Yeah, start learning Japanese then. So lazy. Hey Nate, how's it going, man? Welcome, bro. Welcome back, TJ. Tried out League for League of Laughs for a week or so. That was just not my type of game. Same thing with RTS. It's not my type. Not your game as much. Let's see if games are born to watch. Yeah. Yeah, they can be looking at. Yeah, they can be pretty like. I mean, I bought what's that freaking game? Oh man, what's it called? Where's my library? Games. I bought because I love Civ and all that stuff, right? Europa Universalis 4. Now, I bought that and I've played it for 63 minutes because I got it. I played it for a bit and I thought, what the fuck? I couldn't understand what the fuck was going on, and I was like, eh, and just stopped. But that would probably but there's just not really much of a viewership for that kind of thing either. But I just couldn't work out what the hell was going on. No, I don't stream on Beam RSV. No. Hedge Money is a good RTS. Hey Mukon, how's it going? See, there you go, Bracal, but I could not work out what the hell was going on. It was just way beyond me. I haven't played any of those Civ games and all that in such a long time. And I got Europa Universalis 4, and I was just like, what the fuck? I was lost. So I played it for like an hour, and that was it. That's all I played it. An hour. An hour. And no, I don't stream to Beam. I don't do Beam. I don't do Beam. Not sure if you know that. I don't do Beam. No. No. Yeah, so I think I'll go another row higher. Right? And then out 2. And then do the dome. Damn. And obviously this block will be a pillar. This block will be a pillar. This one. And this one. That'll be the 4 pillars of my community, so to speak. So we're gonna need those. Let's stick them on. Let's do it. I can't remember just how high they went. They were pretty damn high. That's as high as we can go without breaking our leg, so I did it that high. There we go. And I guess we should have that central pillar as well, shouldn't we? Because we are going to have a ladder off it, I think. We're going to have a ladder going up the middle pillar. Hey, Charles Song, how you going? Yeah, the real dome now, Steg. Absolutely. Nate, I have loads of games that are I've only played like an hour on them. Loads of them, huh? I got like 70 games or something in my library, and there's probably like half of them that I've only played an hour or less. Sins of the Solar Empire, is that the one that also has a an EVE Online mod? Is it that game? Who are you replying to? Where's Robaz's comment? Oh, it's like quite a few games. Robaz does great KSP videos, but to watch him live do it would bore the crap out of him. Got you. Don't want to stream unless you're pretty amazing at it. People don't want to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they don't, Bakal. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Charles Song. Really, Nate? I've never refunded anything on Steam. Never. I've never refunded anything. Does it have an EVE Online? Is that the one with the EVE Online mod? Because I've seen someone streaming in the EVE Online category that was actually playing like an RTS with all the ships and stuff for EVE Online, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck's that? That looks really cool, actually. I was like, whoa. But I was quite shocked. And it looked awesome. It did look awesome. Oh, 12 concrete left over. Really? Really? 12? Really? Really? You twerp. Trussing. Another 150 trussing. We're still going to need more. We're still going to need more trussing than that. Shit. Okay. So loads of scrap, loads of trussing still. Still miles away from what we need. Look at you just climbing the frickin' steps. Like, what are you, some sort of gentleman pig? And off he goes. What the f... Gentleman that. Get some of that, piggy. Give Piggy be free. Fuck him. Screw the free piggy. Piggy gone. This is our dome. That's going to end up on the roof over there. For those that are wondering. That I'm making out of scrap metal. This is our dome that I'm going to end up putting over there. 4 pillars, and I'll have a central pillar as well. And this is the dome. The dome. This thing. Boom, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. It's going up there. A horde night in the wood dome. Yeah, that would be really good fun. That wouldn't be death at all. I'd be fine, right? I'd be just fine. Yeah. I'm sure I'd be fine. Live title. What's wrong, Sumit? Have you asked any questions? What do you want to know? Yeah, the dome. No, the dome. D-O-M-E. Dome. The dome. It's a dome, innit? Dome, right? I don't rightly know. I said dome. You understanding? Said dome. Heh, Thunderdome. Bones, hides, meat. Not doom. Not doom. Doom. Not doom. Doom. Doom and doom are very different. They're not even similar. You guys are fucked up. You're all fucking mental. Mom. Mommy said doom again. Tell him I said it wrong. Nate. It's a silly accent. Nate from Northern Ireland has said it's my silly accent. I understand, Nate. I can see where you're coming from. Oh, my Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty. I don't understand what's going on right now. Lord Almighty. Fours aren't. There we go. There she blows, so to speak. There she blows. Right, there's loads of forged iron for trussing. We'll come out of those. But on London jobs. That's what he's making over there. A doom! A doom! You know, a doom! A big rounded doom! You know what I mean? A high-pitched, windy voice. Have I got a high... Is that what I've got? I have a high-pitched, whiny voice. We're in Belfast. I'm from Belfast. I'm hungry and wet. No, I mean thirsty. I'm not wet. I'm damp. But I meant not at all. Not whiny at all, no. Not whiny. You sure? Off to the inlines. The inlines? Off to the inlines. They're in lines. For Valentine's stuff. Your in-laws are getting you Valentine's stuff. I've seen videos that include in-laws giving Valentine's gifts. And a site where you will see videos like that actually has a free membership, free premium membership today, because it's Valentine's Day. Just saying. But take care of yourself, Tommy. I know they don't get camp. Alright, I'll try my best. I will do just what I can, Splice. Right? I will try my best. I just don't know how to do camp, really, to be honest. I just don't know. It's just very tricky, really, isn't it? You know? Just check with the wife in it. She says they all sound weird up there. She's half Irish, Dublin. Right, gotcha. Which half is Irish? Is it the bottom or the top half? Because if it's the top half, it's full of attitude. If it's the bottom half, you'll be alright. I don't care about dumb, doom, or doom. Good morgen. Good morgen. Haha. Well, good Abend, really. I mean, or good Nacht, to be honest. Crow. Dub saying we sound weird. That's it, man. That's it. From Dublin, saying I sound weird. Are you what? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I don't even think that's going to be enough. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Oh, that's a bit rude. It's just a bit rude, really, isn't it? I mean, I only said, like, you know, it's 20 past 6. And you're like, quite frankly, man, that's just a bit rude. What are you whining for now? She's thirsty. For fuck's sake, if it's not one thing, it's another. Women. Terrible. Tell ya. Let's have a drink. 333. 333 and a third. It was always 33 and a third when I was this good. 33 and a third. Are you alright? Ack, sure you be loving it. Are you not loving it? I used to love it. When I was young, we went down to Dublin Zoo. We went down to Dublin Zoo like every year nearly, right, when I was young. When I was a wean. Like I'm talking maybe like, you know, 9, 10, 11, 12, that kind of age, right? We went down to Dublin Zoo nearly every year. And I used to love it. Because at that point, at that time, when you went down south, you get your money changed over and all that, right, into punts. And when you went down south, it actually was 30p for a can of Coke. So you go down south, and the guy, you go walk into a shop, and you go, "Can I have a can of Coke, mate?" I'm like, "That'll be 30p. I'm like, 30p? 30p? Are you sure it's 30p? 30p sounds a lot. Where am I from? I'm from Northern Ireland. Connor Clancy, Northern Ireland. 30p? Yes, 30p. Just give me the 30 pence and off you go. 30 pence? 30? Dobrovice. Dobrovice, is that it? Or Dobrovice, or is it Vice? I don't know. But yeah, it was 30 pence. Just when I was that age, it was about 30 pence for a can of Coke. Down south. So it was quite funny. It was quite funny. I used to laugh at that. Like when I was that age, I used to find that quite funny. Because to us, the Irish accent is as weird to us as, you know, English is to an American, or as American is to an Englishman, or, you know, it was just as weird to us. Although people from the outside look at, you know, Ireland and Northern Ireland and say, that's just Ireland, isn't it? You all talk the same. Well, to us, Southern Ireland accent is very different than a Northern Ireland accent. It's a world away. And so, like, when I taught at school, as soon as they heard I was from Northern Ireland, they went, "Say 33." I'd be like, "33." They're like, "You're not saying it right." I'm like, "What do you mean I'm not saying it right?" Well, you want to hear me go 33? I don't talk like that. Do you know what I mean? They get really wound up by the fact that I don't say 33. Hey, why aren't you saying 33? Because I'm not from frickin' Southern Ireland. I'm not from there. It's a different country. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It is just very, very different. It's weird, and yeah, people from outside of Ireland as a whole just don't understand the difference. They don't realize the difference. You know, like in Northern Ireland, like you've got little local dialects and local accents and stuff. In Northern Ireland is a fucking small country. You Google it, you wiki it, have a look at it. Northern Ireland is a tiny country. And about every 7 miles you go, there's a different accent. Like, very different. To us, they're all very different. Like, really fucking different. Like, for every 7 miles, you go 7 miles down the road, they talk totally different. 7 miles. That's how far you have to go. That's it. Just 7 miles. You go to, like, America, you can drive fucking 1,000 miles before you hear someone talking on a different accent. Do you know what I mean? So, to us, it's really weird. It's really odd. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like here in Norfolk, um, they don't pronounce T's or TH's. It's like a war. Can't drink a war. A war. What's a war? Where's the T? Why is it not a water or a water? But not a war. Can I have a war? Are you alright? Can I have a war? A war? What's a war? Are you kidding me? So yeah, it's just local, little sort of niggly things with accents and stuff. It's kind of funny, but like it's really weird because I mean I'm from Northern Ireland. My wife is from Thailand, right? But my daughter is growing up with a Norfolk accent, so she doesn't pronounce her T's. She doesn't say water. She says war, and I'm like, say it right, water, because she doesn't say it right. You know what I mean? And there's loads of things that she doesn't say right. And they don't say three. They don't say th, right? They don't say three. They'll say free. It's free plus free plus free. And I'm like, well, free plus free is nothing because it's free. What do you mean? Free plus free is 6. No, free plus free isn't 6. Free plus free is nothing. It costs you nothing. What do you mean? Because you're saying free instead of 3. Where's your frickin' TH? Yeah, Nancy. I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, and around here it's like, and they say music. You're right. I listen to my music. Your music? What, does it belong to a car? I like music. Music? MOOOOSIC. Music. I like music. It's alright, innit? I like my music. I listen to right, right, and right. What do you mean, right, right, and right? Well, they do actually sound pretty much the same. As in a rite like a ritual, and a rite as in turning right, or the right to have something. They're all said exactly the same. There's no difference in the pronunciation of right and right. They're pronounced exactly the same. What do you mean you're in a Stitches Splice? With what? With music and all that? Where are you from, Splice? It's right, though, isn't it? I like free. Free, free, and free. 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 is nothing. I tried to order water in Australia, but the waitress couldn't understand me when she finally got it. Oh, water! Water? All right. I'll get you water. A water? I'll get you. I didn't understand. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get you water. Just give me a minute. Squatty kid, yes, please. Yeah. A water? It's quite alright down under. I just can't get you water. A water? One of your pet hits is British accent. Yeah, I know, because, I mean, there is no British accent. There just isn't. You know what I mean? There's the stereotypical gentleman's English accent, which is what you get in films and stuff, right? But there is no British accent. There just isn't one. There's so many variations of accents in Britain, all over Britain, like Wales, Scotland, England, Ireland, you know, Northern Ireland, the whole works. It's mad. There is no British accent, but from the outside world, you know, as such, outside of the UK, there is a British accent. It's like, oh, I love the British accent. I'm like, what? Really? Do you? What accent's that one then? Yeah, I know what you're saying, Nate. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Wow, so much gameplay, guys. Jeet yet? Jeet yet? Jeet? No, how many? Jeet? No. Did you see a video where two Scottish men are in an elevator? They try to get the 11th floor and it's voice activated. No, Lindsay, I haven't seen that. Well, that sounds really funny. How many of you guys have seen the film Brave? The cartoon animated film Brave? Like one of the clan's chief's sons in that is hilarious. Well, I didn't even know you. It's like, what? Even the other Scotsmen are all looking at him going, no idea. I don't know what he's talking about. It's hilarious, man. That makes, I piss myself laughing. It's so funny. It's such a funny film, that Brave. It's really good. I think it's a really good film. That clan's chief's son. He's like, hey, you don't need it. It's like, what? There's like subtitles and all that come up like. No idea what he's saying. And when you see Scottish stand-ups going on like a talk show or something like in the UK, they'll always say like if they go over to the US, they're sitting there like talking all day long, and then someone will say to them, "I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't catch a single bit of that." There was like a Scottish stand-up on the Graham Norton show or something a couple of weeks ago, and oh my god, he just they couldn't understand a word he was saying. None of the other guests had a clue what he was saying. It was hilarious. It's so funny to watch. Yeah, go ahead and link it. Yeah, if one of the guys there can give you permission, Nancy, that'd be awesome. Yeah, go ahead and link it. They'll have to give you permission, Nancy, so don't get knife-botted. You don't know how to make it. Just dig. All I did was make an entrance and then just dig. Just dug down. I made a mine. Just like in Minecraft, Crane. Just like in Minecraft. I just dug down and made a mine. Dug a big hole. And then did another one. Oh, he says. I can't get up. Did another area above it. And I started another area above that. See? That's all I did. Just dig a hole. Did I ever watch Still Game? I don't think so, Splice. I don't think so. I'm really tempted to. Can you whisper that to me, Nancy, so I can watch it later on? Because I'll watch that later on. It sounds funny. It sounds like something I'd really enjoy watching. If you could just whisper it to me, Nancy, it'll be kept as a whisper, and then I can watch it later. But it sounds like something I'd enjoy watching, to be honest. If I play it on the stream, then the copyright will screw me over. If there's like an advert in YouTube or something, you know, copyright will screw me over. But yeah, I'd appreciate that. That'd be awesome. Because that sounds funny. Like two Scotchmen on a lift that's voice activated. I mean, that's perfect. That's freaking perfect. Have you all tweeted and twitted and all that stuff? Have you all tweeted me out? Have you seen Casey Tron's tweet? Have you seen her tweet? Have you seen Casey Tron's tweet? She tweeted out. She got a tweet from Pornhub. And she retweeted it and saying thank you, where it says Pornhub Premium is now free for Valentine's. And she's retweeted it. Oh, Kissy Tron. Oh, man. Freaking awesome. See, I told you earlier. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying to you guys. I wouldn't lie to you. I told you. It was free for Valentine's Day. I'm not saying how I knew. I'm not telling you that. I just did know. How do you whisper me? Just do /W space my name space and then your message. /W space my name space message. And then it sort of gets kept. There we go. I've got it. Thank you, Nancy. I got it. I got it. Cheers, Nancy. Appreciate that. Okay. So we're making scrap walls still. We need to make a hell of a lot more. You know, we're waiting for the forges to do their thing, really, to be honest. We need the forges to do their thing. Because we're going to need a bunch of everything. Huh? What are you guys doing out of here? I need to bring more iron over. At least we've got loads of forge to make trussing. So I have to bring more iron over and get them going again tomorrow. We're going to leave it for now. But I've got loads of forged iron there to start making more trussing. So, short arm pipes. Go. The video was good. I'm looking forward to watching that now. I really am, Nancy. Thank you for that. That'll be cool. That'll be some entertainment post-stream. Some post-stream entertainment. So we're making a whole bunch of pipes. This is going to take fucking forever. We're going to be making a whole bunch of pipes, and then we'll turn it into metal trussing, and we'll start the build over there because we've got like 127 scrap iron, which isn't going to be enough. Actually, it's not going to be enough because we need the scrap iron before we get a start. Before we can make a start, we need the scrap iron walls. So they're more important, to be honest. The scrap iron. We got no scrap iron left there, have we? 160. There we go. There's another 60 something. That's still not going to be enough. We need more than that. So hopefully we'll get a bit of scrap iron maybe out of them forges tomorrow. We'll have to get some. Because we need about another 200 scrap iron walls. And then we can actually make a start on the build. Because the outside of it, we don't need the scrap iron walls anymore. As soon as we've done this, the extra, like, the two out, the way I've got to go out two, as long as we've gone out two, that's all, that's as far as we need with scrap iron walls. The rest of it we can do in metal trussing and the scrap iron inners and outers and all that crap. All this shit. We can do it in all that.
Oh, a follower.
Doc Pyro, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It is night time. Our last horde was 252. So we're not expecting a horde until 259. So we've got another 3 days yet, really. Until the next horde will be here. Hello, man. On this stream, I know you've only just arrived, Doc, but you'll have to get used to it if you want to stay around. On this stream, every hour we have a bit of a responsible gaming break, which means that we have just a couple of minutes, because it's nighttime and nothing's really happening anyway.
Oh, a follower.
Bodenek4, thank you very much for the follow and welcome as well. We have a couple of minutes, because it's nighttime and not much is happening. And I leave it AFK for a few minutes, just to go and make a coffee, go to the toilet, go and get a snack, go and get whatever it is you want to go and get. Just to take a break from staring at the screen for hours and hours and hours on end. So every hour we just have just a few minutes, 3 or 4 minutes, that's all it is. So you can sit and chat in the chat, or you can just sit and go and get yourself a drink or something, go and get yourself a coffee or a brew, and come back in about 3 or 4 minutes time, and it will carry on, right? It won't be very long, it'll be very quick. Well, kind of quick. Very quick would be a completely different activity entirely. Right, we'll be long. See you soon. So no spoilers, but tonight is the night that TWD comes back, doesn't it? For the US. Tomorrow for the UK and many other places. Arctic Wolf. It would be faster Arctic Wolf, but I'd lose like 30% of it. I'd lose a lot of it. Or 25% of it, whatever it is. Yeah, the US obviously gets it on Sunday night, and the rest of the world ends up getting it on Monday night. So it's Monday night for us. Monday night for the UK. Hey, literally, how you doing? Good evening to you. So I'll get it tomorrow evening. The next installment. Looking forward to that. For those that are watching that series that I recommended, the next episode of Black Sails should be out today, on Sunday. It comes out on Amazon Prime on Sundays. So I'll be watching that after the stream tonight, the next episode. Looking forward to it. I love Black Sails. It's a good program. It's a good series. There's quite a few series that I watch that have just come back, which is good. Keeps me kind of busy. Oh, it keeps me very tired, actually, to be honest. Hey, Mike. How's it going? How you doing? It's 1 o'clock in the morning, so we're not doing an awful lot right now, just crafting a whole bunch of stuff. In order to hopefully get our build started a bit. We're going to need a lot of scrap iron still, though. You're so far behind, Nate. If you have Amazon Prime, you can watch it on Amazon Prime. I have it on Amazon Prime. It's free on Amazon Prime, and they update it live, if you like. So, like, it comes out on Sunday night, the new episode. We're on Series 3, episode 3 or 4, whatever it is. So it's all up to date. Same as Vikings. That'll be coming out soon, won't it? Vikings comes out in about a month. No, less than a month, isn't it? Doesn't Vikings come out this month? Isn't it later this month, Vikings? Or am I wrong? Or is it April? Oh, I don't know. Someone check. Is Vikings out this month or later on? I'm looking forward to that as well. New series of Vikings. That'll be awesome. Vikings is an awesome series. It's a brilliant series. Really raw and just fucking awesome. Really good. Just like Black Sails, really good series. Just like, in my opinion, TWD is. Although TWD obviously has moments in it where you think, really? You know, but it comes out in March, is it, Redneck? Got you. I'm not sure. I know it's not long. It's not far away now. It's not far. I'm looking forward to it though. Can't wait. Can't wait for that, man. Freaking brilliant series. Don't know what's going to happen in this series either, Watch season 1 of Vikings. Still have season 2 to watch. And season 3 then instead, because I think season 4 coming out soon, isn't it? I think it's season 4 this year. Of Vikings. Unless I'm wrong. I think Vikings has had one more season than Black Sails has. Black Sails has currently just started season 3. Vikings will be starting season 4. Redneck. Shh. No spoilers, bro. No spoilers. Even if it is a troll. Doesn't matter. No spoilers, man. It's good to be hyped about these series, but let's not spoil it for people that haven't seen it. Just in case. April for Game of Thrones. Yeah, Game of Thrones as well, eh? Yeah, Game of Thrones, man. Ooh. So that's like 3 series coming out 1 month after another. And Suits just came out like this month. Well, January actually, Suits started again. And I'm hyped about that. I love Suits. It's another brilliant series. And Black Sails, like I say, started like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, Series 3, Episode 4, yeah. Yeah, I'm hyped for a lot of TV right now, actually. There's some really, really good TV coming on, right? Some really good TV at this kind of time. Yeah, I love Suits. Suits is awesome. I've watched all the Suits stuff. You don't watch TV anymore? Why? What's wrong with it? I'm not sure, Nate, if it is on Prime as well. Black Sails and Vikings are both on Prime. I don't know about Suits. I think Suits is, you know, but I'm not 100% sure, Nate. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to check. I watch Suits on Dave, so. Load of shite. Well, you're not right. You're not watching the right stuff, then, Splice. You're not watching the right stuff, man. Yeah, I was watching it on Dave. Yeah, Nate. Yeah, I was watching it on Dave, bro. Should we pop a pill? Just keeps the wellness ticking up. You need to watch the right stuff, Splice. Just trust me, there's some freaking good series out there, bro. It really is. Yeah. Well, Amazon Prime's the one that I use. That's what I use. What, for Suits? Yeah, Suits is already, it's on, it's, you know the way it had a mid-season break, Nate? It had a mid-season break in Suits. It already started again, like, it's 2 episodes, 3 episodes in. It's 2 or 3 episodes in right now, Nate. Suits. Because I've been watching it the last 2 weeks. It should be out again tomorrow, should be the next episode, I think. Is it tomorrow? I'm not sure. I think it's Monday. Yeah, there's been a couple of episodes already in it. Because it had its mid-season break. It finished in like when October or November or something. And that was actually just a mid-season break. And then it's come back again a couple of weeks ago. Because I've watched a couple of episodes last couple of weeks. Let's do the do. Okay. Go. Thank you. And then do pipes. Yeah, I'm a flippin' table. I've had enough. Fucking finish your flesh of him. What? Finish the What? I can't hear you. No, Nettie. I'm doing a build, mate. Have you been missing? Have you not been here? Have you not seen what we're trying to do? Have you not seen what we're trying to do, Nettie? Have you like been AFK for the last week? Have you been AFK for a couple of weeks? Yeah, in the UK it's tomorrow it comes back. Yeah, Frankie. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about Suits at that time just now, Frankie. Talking about Suits, another series. Just want to get them scrap walls done. It's quite important that I get the scrap walls done. Yeah, Nettie, we're kind of busy with a massive build right now. I'm not just going to stop this and go, right, we've got 90% of the build done. Let's just stop and we'll do something else. Like, we want to finish the build off, bro. You know what I mean? Kind of focused. Kind of focused, bro. Maybe you just haven't been here long enough to see the build. I don't know.
Oh, a follower.
Frankie2222, thank you very much for the follow, man, and welcome. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, Frankie, we were just talking about a few different series that have just kind of just come back or just starting or just mid-season break and all that kind of thing. Like Suits has just come back again a couple of weeks ago. Black Sails has just started its 3rd season there a couple of weeks ago. The Walking Dead has started tonight in the US or tomorrow in the well, in other places, UK included. Vikings is back in a few weeks' time, I think. Maybe March, I don't know. Game of Thrones in another month and a half, 2 months. I don't think I've seen anything bigger actually, Steg, to be honest. Not legit, anyway. You know what I mean? In creative, people do fucking massive builds and so on, right? But not legit, I haven't seen anything bigger, Steg. Not out of creative. I just don't want any screamers. I don't mind zombies coming along. I just don't want any screamers hanging around here. I don't want to go over there and there's screamers. I really can't be doing with a screamer horde right now. I can't be doing with it, man. Oh, steady. What we got? Nothing. We need wood. Okay, that was fucking stupid of me then, wasn't it? We need to go and get wood. Wood, please! Should I just get some wood? Nah. Yeah, let's get some wood. So taking that antibiotic will slowly increase my wellness over the 24 hours that I've got the cure buff. So taking an antibiotic is a good way to get wellness up. If you do have Twitter and all that kind of stuff, please do remember to, you know, follow me on Twitter and all that kind of stuff to know when I'm live. If you are want to follow, if you are want to know when I'm live, if you want to watch again, if you don't want to watch again, don't. That's my advice. Take it or leave it. You missed episode 11. Really, Nit? Damn, bro. You'll have to watch it somewhere, ain't it? You know what I mean? It's annoying when that kind of thing happens. They've got so much demand TV, it's unbelievable, but they never have the fucking stuff on demand that you actually want to watch. It's always just a load of pish that nobody watches that ends up being on demand. The next 7 days horde will be on 259, Frankie. 259. We're busy doing a build really, so I'm not really bothered about the hordes and stuff. Kind of mastered the hordes and stuff, to be honest. They're not really a big issue. We're just doing a build. We're busy doing a build. And doing a do. Betty boo. Do. What to. So, we a bit on the busy side. Busy, busy, busy! You kidding me, woman? Oh shit. Horde. Oh shit. Nope, didn't even get her. Oh, fucking sprained leg? You kidding me? Bastard. Are you fucking riding on them like ponies? What are you doing? I don't know if they have Arctic. I don't know, bro, to be honest. You just sitting down on the job, Bear? Yo, Bear, waking up. Yo, Bear. Bear? Why can't I see her? Hello? Where's the frickin' bow? Twat. Can't see her. Aiming blindly. Betty Boo, do, you are too. Oh, some vitamins. That was handy. Hey, Rinnick, how you doing? Hey, Leslie Tiny. Yeah, she did underwater, but not floating on water. Yeah, underwater has certainly been attempted or done. I can't even see her head. I still want us to get on her head. Where's the fucking dog? Can't fucking see. Come on. I use the bow just because I prefer it. Just a style choice, really, Redneck. I know I need a splint. I know. But I'm crafting up fucking like an hour's worth of stuff, so splint can wait. You know what I mean? Can't fucking see. Move the bow out of the way. Why is the fucking bow in front of my arrow? Yeah, it's more style choice than anything else. I just like the style of using a bow rather than using a crossbow. And I do like quite a fast reload. It is quite good. I just wish I could actually see where I'm firing the arrows. That'd be like really useful. I also like the fact that there's arrow drop on the bow, and you know it takes a little bit of skill to use therefore, rather than just fucking shoot like a gun, which is what the bow is, which is what the crossbow is like. You know, it's not too difficult to hit with a crossbow because it fucking fires true, doesn't it? So it takes like no skill whatsoever to do, which I think is not as good. I'd prefer it took a little bit of skill to use. Somewhere I can get a lot. In the mines, King Richard, all these stalagmites and stalactites, you know, the spikes going from the ceiling or floor, they're all made of potassium nitrate. So just go into a mine. Any freaking hole in the floor is a mine. Go into a mine and dig, and you'll get exactly what you want. Really? Let's see. You twat. There's a lot of them. If you look on your map, King Richard, it's the easiest way, bro. Look on your map. See all these really black areas? That's a mine. Okay? That's a mine. So there's a mine. There's a mine. Right? Any of these are cave systems. It's a cave system, not a mine. It's a cave system. Any of the cave systems have stalactites and stalagmites on them. And that's where you get potassium nitrate. Easy to find. Easy to find. Shit, it's like fucking dog day around here. Look, I mean, I'm actually holding the bow on the left-hand side of my hand. See that? Don't even have the bow on the fucking correct side of the hand right now. I'm better off seeing the other side of the bow. Can't see again. Yeah, it does get really, really annoying, Tweel. It really does, yeah, you're right. But, you know what, it is what it is. I like it. I prefer the bow. I much prefer the bow. And the crossbow. Really? What?
Oh, a follower.
For the good. Thank you very much for the follow, man, and welcome. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Sorry about that. Being very quiet right now. I'm not normally this quiet. I'm just concentrated on killing these before the next day, if you know what I mean. Because we got a lot of these fuckers turning up. It was a screamer horde. It wasn't really a 7-day horde or anything. And it's kind of just putting a chink in my fucking work. I got a lot of work to do. And it's annoying me. Kind of frustrating me right now. Like, dude, you're frustrating me. You know that? Come here, you! You dead? Oh. I was trying to aim that one up, there's no fucking arrows left. Hello! Yeah, I know, old crow. Isn't it just? Hey, for the good, how's it going? Again, sorry guys, just I'm a bit focused right now. What are you doing, bro? Come out of the fucking hole. Oh, for fuck's sake, these guys are never stopping. Do you guys fuck me? Do you mind? Like, just do you seriously? Do you fucking mind? Because it's starting to be a bit stupid. Are we done? As soon as they saw the shovel come out, they're like, fuck that, man. I'm off. You know what I mean? As soon as they saw the shovel. Yeah, I know, Arctic. Didn't they just, man? Didn't they just? They broke my leg. They left me feeling battered and bruised. Man. But hey, we kicked their ass. So fuck them. Fuck them. I think we kicked their ass. Oh, you know, all in all, I think we've won. I think we won that. What do you think? Did we win that? I think the day is ours. The day is ours! We did alright. We did alright. Fuck, we're out of meat. Yo, cook some meat. Please, man. How did that manage to work when there's no fucking wood in there? I don't know. But hell, it's good that it did. Go. I don't get it. I don't get it. Welcome, guys. Anyone that might be new. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself one way or the other. Either seeing me kill 100 million fucking zombies, or hopefully seeing the build in a minute with a bit of bloody luck. With a bit of frickin' luck. Here, let's eat some honey. Did anyone else think that I dispatched them quite well? Put your hand up if you think, yeah, you dispatched them quite well. I thought that was quite good. It was quite a good display of combat skills. A display of combat skills right there. Right there. No denying it. There ain't no denying it. The combat skills was real. It was real. Yeah. It was real, I'm telling you. There wasn't no fake in there. That was all real. There was no stuntmen involved. There were no stuntmen involved in that fight at all. That was all real people. They were all real people. There were no stuntmen. No fakery here. We wanted some wood for the forges outside, didn't we, I think? To get them. Oh, we probably need a metal as well, don't we? Should we take what we can? Where's the sniper? Put it back. Put the water in there. Blah. Truss and put it away. Put the honey away. We'll put the grain alcohol away. Let's do that. I thought the skills was pretty real. You know what I mean? 3 people out of fucking 90. There's 3 people thought my skills were real. What the? Seriously? 3 people out of 90? Man, you all must be fucking trolling me. You all must be trolling me. If you thought that was good skill, 3 people out of 90 thought that was good. 3 people. You bunch of trolls. Can't believe it, you trolls. No, I think the screamer's gone. Tweet. I think the screamer's gone, bro. I think the screamer attacked the bear, I think, mate. I think the bear kicked her ass. The screamer very wrongly attacked the bear. And the bear was just like, fuck you, screamer. And just fucked her over, really. Just really did fuck her over. The bear was just like, man, you ain't got shit on me. I'm big and fluffy and, you know. Big and fluffy. Burn. Burn, bitch. Thank you. Well, 4 people? Great. 4 people. Mildly entertaining. Fuck you. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? No, not really. Oh, fuck you. Really? Entertain that shit. Fucking boom. Motherfuckers, get entertained. Fuck's sake. What does it take to entertain you people? This just wanted some love. Oh, happy Valentine's. Oh, no? Fuck. 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 We're still gonna need more frickin' scrap. So much more. I just don't want to walk all the way over there and do like 1 layer and then have to pull it back and do more. And, you know what I mean? Just takes all year. Seriously, all year. I swear. I swear. I'm a star. I'll be for better. I just dropped my pedal on the floor. That was 69 as well. Was it 69 on the floor there? Did anyone see it? There was a 69 on the floor. Did anyone miss it? Did you miss it? I missed it. Bastard. I fucking missed it. Twat. Arctic. Both seconds of it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. All 2 seconds of it. That would just be great fun. Motherfuckers. I wouldn't last very freaking long at all. I swear. 14. That all I fucking get. 4 fucking teen. Let's nip over to the build anyway. Because there might be people in the chat now that have joined us. Might be new. Might not have a clue what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the build. They don't have a clue. I doubt it though, because there's like about 40 trillion million people just left. So maybe not. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they don't care about the build. They don't give a shit. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe they don't give a crap. They're like, what? A build? Fuck you. I'm off to go watch a real fucking 7 Days to Die player. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're thinking. That's what they're thinking. Well, you best get your recipe quick, Arctic. You best get your recipe quick. I couldn't gear up with 1,000 exploding arrows if I fucking wanted to. It's too much freaking gunpowder, bro. I'd be fucking mining for the next week just to get the gunpowder. That shit don't grow on trees. Like, it literally doesn't grow on trees. To be perfectly honest, I haven't seen any shit grow on trees. To be perfectly honest. Old crow. White City of Gondor. When it's rusted. When it's all rusted and decrepit. Wait, you play 7 Days to Die? I do sometimes. And I swear. I forgot to bring fucking ladders. Pardon you. Right. Right, we're gonna have to do another layer. Let's do 1 more layer on this. We've got enough for that at least. So we'll do that. Probably should do it trussing. this layer, because you're not going to see it apart from the outside, apart from the inside. You're only going to see it on the inside, this layer. Let's do trussing. I've just spent a lot of time making this fucking shit, now I'm going to break it. Boom! So let's do this layer out of trussing. Actually, I need scrap there. At that point, I need scrap. Because I don't think I'll be able to do a wall. I'll be able to do a door otherwise. Not sure. All the time making it, and he just fucking breaks it. What's that all about? I really hope this works. Really, really hope it works. I don't know though. Especially with, like, as Sharky was saying earlier on, the weight concerns, the weight difference and all that. I don't know whether it's going to work or not. You never know, right? I could do like 3 fucking layers of it. It's going to go gone. No guarantees. So you make it out of the real stuff. You just don't know. Oh, better. The 30 trees? They're shit ones. They're shit, the 30 trees. Yeah, I know I can't runic, but that's a block shortage, bro. I'll have to mine for another fucking week to get, if I'm gonna put, like down there all the way around, if I'm gonna put fucking, make it all rounded, I'm gonna be mining for weeks, runic. You know what I mean? For weeks. We'll see, we might do more and finish it off and put, ramps on that, to try and round the entire thing off. But for now, we're just worried about the actual main build, if you like, rather than worrying about that. You know what I mean? For now. Right. For better. Still I've got to do it on the outside the whole way, actually. I've got to do it like this. Oh no, I don't. Once I've laid it, I should be alright. Right? Should be alright going like this. This is gonna go so fucking badly wrong. And I'm gonna need so much iron. I haven't upgraded all these blocks or anything yet. We need all the iron for that. I mean, Jesus. That's a lot of frickin' iron. Wow, everyone's gone quiet. Like 70 odd people or 80 people or something in the chat, and yet like 6 minutes of total silence. Like 70 or 80 people in the chat, 6 minutes of complete silence. I haven't fell down yet, no, literally. No, not yet. I'm not saying there won't be a time, but not yet. I haven't fallen down yet. Suppose those that are here all the time know that I'm pretty crap at reading chat when I'm doing stuff like this. When I'm focused. So that's probably why you're not chatting. But I mean, you're not like chatting to each other or anything. There's just nothing to say today. It's just a quiet day, I think. Everyone's just chilling. Everyone's just chilling, just doing their thing. See, this is where a hang glider would be kind of cool, right? A hang glider would be kind of awesome. Watching intently for the fall. Feeding you gecko. Sorry, Splice! Fucking gecko. I know, Tweel. It's ridiculous. Honestly, it's ridiculous. It's like, whoa. What's he doing? Whoa. Look, now this is precarious. If I fall here, it's fucking endgame. Leaning out over that bit. Oh! How the fuck did that place down there? How did I even... You half asleep at the minute, DVD? Well, I can't be at the minute, because my fucking heart is going mental right now, I'll be honest. See, just this. Oh, fuck. My heart is going fucking mental. I can't do shit like this, man. I really do suffer from, like, vertigo in games. I really do. I suffer properly from vertigo in games. There must be, like, it must be a thing. Is that a thing? It must be a thing. Because holy shit, that's, oh my fucking god. Even, I mean, see if I was to jump off, I'd have to close my eyes. I couldn't actually do it. I'd have to close my eyes. I couldn't watch it. Man, that would shit me up something rotten. That's just fucking wrong in every sense of the word, man. It's just wrong. It's just fucking wrong. Oh my fucking word. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Are you sure it's not a thing, old crow? Are you sure? Because I think it is. I swear, I think it is. Oh, I swear. You don't get a fucking build like this in anybody else's stream. Tell you that right now. That's a fucking fact. That's a fact right now. You don't get this shit in no one else's stream. No one else is building this shit. Not in survival, anyway. No other fucker. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Fuck, you keep scaring me every time you make a noise, woman. Like, can you not make a fucking noise right now? Seriously? Shut the fuck up. Obviously not. She's insistent on being fucking cold. What did we lose? Fucking everything. We lost our duster and our iron armor. So we lost more positive than we lost negative, so that's why she's all cold. It's a fucking reality now, guys. It's a fucking reality now. Look at this shit. I can't even look at it. Fuck me, like... My fucking heart. Oh my god, if I had a fucking Oculus Rift on now, man, oh my god, my heart's going just looking at that. Like, properly. You probably can, Jalaro, but it fucking jitters about all over the place, doesn't it? It's a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. That's fucking scary. Did I get anyone? Hey, Macrons! How you doing, man? How you doing, bro? How's your life? Yeah, we need like a fuckload more of these. We gotta do... You know that second layer that I'm doing there? So this like second layer that I'm doing, that's gonna go all the way around. And I've only done like the 4 compass points. That's all I've done. So I'm gonna need about another... What, 150 scrap iron walls? Well, maybe another 100, 120 scrap iron walls. Yeah, sneaky on attack. Pardon me. Now get out there and break a leg. And until we've done that, we can't start placing the entire thing. The whole thing is held up now by those parts. So the whole thing's held up by that right now. Oh, better. Right. So we need some metal ladders. What are you doing? Need some metal ladders. And loads of scrap walls, basically. That dome there, Schweel, that we did there, that's going on top of that. That's what we're building right now. So this dome is going on top. We practiced it out here in wood. So this dome here is going on top.
A follower.
Gross nipple fetish 2016. Awesome. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I appreciate it. But this big dome is going on top. Shawing! Shawing! Oh, just when you'd noticed me and it was night time as well, you could have ran at me. You too. Oh, you fell up. You fell over. Try again. Run up. Go. And again, go. Oh. Oh, you've fucking. Oh, you screwed it now. Where are you going, bro? I'm over here. Go. Run up the slide. Run up the slide. Run up the slide. Before you lose your legs. Go. Up the slide. Up the slide. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on. Yeah. And over. Hey. Try it again. Oh, you're going to break your legs, bro. Ah, you twat. You broke your legs, man. All right, old crow. It really, I swear to God, it really does actually, I can feel my chest like tightening and stuff when I look at that. When I go to the edge and that. It actually does fucking, like, tighten up the old chest and that. I'm like, yeah, I'm good, thank you, Macrons. Not bad at all, man. Yeah, but sticked with Digging Simulator. Or stuck with it, you could have went with. But yeah, sticked will do. No, I wouldn't have had that trouble. You're right, man. You're actually right. You're right. I mean, I wouldn't have had that trouble, you know? You're right. I should just listen to you in future. Yeah. Yeah, of course I should. Around that big spikes around the ramp. Well, we're not going to have enough iron to do what we need to do anyway, Rage. Even all that, like, 30k iron in that box, that's not going to be enough. You think about it, mate. All these inner frames, ramps, outer frames, they're all going to have to end up getting upgraded to make them whole, to make them solid. We're not going to have enough iron for that. Never mind fucking worrying about spikes. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we're in deep shit. You know what I mean? Deep shit. Right there. So, I'm not too worried about the, not too worried about the spikes around that ramp, to be perfectly honest. Is that women's corset your sister wearing while streaming? Yeah, I know, the vanity of it all. It's ridiculous, huh? For science sake, you need to grab one hay bale and jump off the tower and attempt to play the hay bale. How do you play a hay bale? How do you play a hay bale? On the way down. Play that hay bale. Get on it. Fat finger syndrome. Yeah. Should be placed. Ah, get ya. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the bridge. Yeah. There are certainly things I could do there to beef things up. To be quite honest, Rage, I could use a block. I could use a frame to get up and down and have permanent spikes at the top of it as well. You know, when they run up. I could do all sorts, man. But meh. You know what I mean? Meh. 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 Be fine. Be fine. Right, guys. Nighttime. And on this stream, for those that don't know or may be unfamiliar, every hour when it's nighttime, we take a little couple minutes break just to go and get another brew, go and get another coffee. So yourselves, go and take yourselves and go and get another coffee. Even if you don't drink coffee, just make one anyway. And if you don't drink a coffee, don't just sit there and let it go cold. go out and find an elderly person that might want that coffee and give it to them. You know, just a token of sincerity, you know, in the community. So go and make an old person a coffee. That's what I'm saying. Right? So if you don't drink coffee, go and make an old person a coffee right now. Do it right. But come back in 3 minutes, 4 minutes, and then we'll carry on. Right? So you haven't got very long. Be really quick finding an old person. You know, just run around the street. Old person, any old person, and then just give them a cup of coffee and come straight back in. Right? I'll see you in a few minutes. Won't be long. fucking cold. God almighty. Grows out a ponytail. Gross nipple. Yeah, it probably does. Oh, crow. You need to pay for that. Yeah, that's a very good one. That's a good one, Slade. Muffy! Wow, how you doing? Long time no see. Where have you been? Where have you been? Apart from down under. And not in a weird way. Where you been, Muff? We had Muff in this stream earlier on. Just saying, we did. We did have Muff in this stream. That was quite amusing. That was quite good fun. That was a lot of fun, actually. Any new Twitter tweeties? Any new Twitter tweeties? There's someone streaming called Nate Snowstorm. Is that you, Nate? Are you Nate Snowstorm as well? What's with all the Nates? Nate! Yeah, it's at its finest. It's coming along. We're getting there. We're getting there. You would have seen my latest build, Muffy. Ooh, with the latest build. Ooh, my goodness. You would have seen it. Oh, oh, you're in for a surprise. You go down to the woods tonight. You're sure to get a shock. They're all dogging. Fucking weirdos. Stop that. Do them. You go down to the woods tonight. You're in for a big surprise. Because there you'll find all the people dogging. Hey, Liam. Alright, 8.5 hours today so far. We had 14-hour long stream yesterday, Liam. Fuck me. 14-hour stream yesterday. 8.5 hours today. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And the pay shite. My wife pays me, actually. How lucky am I? She pays me with muffins and donuts and pizza. Things like that. Need to do a 24-hour stream. Bro, pretty much fucking done 24 hours in the last 24 hours. Dude, seriously, like 14 hours yesterday, like 10 hours a day before, like 10 hours a day before, 10 hours a day before. 8 hours, 8.5 hours yesterday, 8.5 hours today so far. It's been nothing but fucking 10 and 12 hour streams all week. All week. We've been streaming a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot, bro. Liam. Yeah, even 6-7 hours is like, you know, you know what I mean? Doing like fucking 10-12 hour streams all the time, man. It's pretty knackering, to be honest with you. It takes its toll. It takes its toll. I might even have a day off tomorrow. I might have a day off. What do you think? Should I have a day off tomorrow? Should we? Should we have a day off tomorrow? What do you think? I don't know. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Know what I mean? Thinking about it. What is that highlight one? What is that one? I don't even know what that one is. I don't even know what it is. Slade keeps linking these wonderful things, and he, you know, he's a fucking star for doing so. But I don't know what it is. Day off, you don't know if that's the best plan? You sure? I mean, I think it's a good plan, I'll be honest with you. I think it's a bloody great plan. I think whoever thought of a day off plan is a fucking genius. Oh, the structural window one. Alright. Yeah. Fucking structural. I don't think so. Motherfucker. Right, we need a whole bunch of scrap here. There's 490, which is nowhere near enough. More iron required. You go down to the woods today. You're sure to see some trees. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. That's the kind of iron we want. Yeah, we need more. We need more. And more wood. Hey Jack Kranza, how's it going? I think we need to sleep on it. Screamer. Screamer. Little woman walking down the street. Little woman. I kind of like to punch in the fucking head because she keeps screaming. What are you saying, Rage? No, suggest. What are you suggesting? Yeah, sure, a window will be just fine. It's late. So much work on such little play. Damn. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Jack Ronza. Hey, Monkey Cats, how's it going? You know what I'm saying? What? I don't know what you're saying. I have no idea what you're saying. What are you saying? I don't know. You didn't tell me what you're saying. What are you saying? I don't know. Hey, Klein Thos, how's it going? How you doing? Don't know what you're saying. What are you saying to me? I don't know. You're just saying. Oh, we're fucking manufacturing for weeks here. We need more iron, don't we? Let's get more iron. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you very much, Monkey. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Little woman walking down my base. Little woman with the fucked up face. Little woman. I hope she's gone, 'cause she screams. She's not the woman of my dream. Wow. Little woman, stay away. Little woman ruins my day. Little woman. Give it! The fucking stuff. Oh shit, we got so much shit that we don't know what the shit. Let's do that. And we'll take that. Put that in there. Do that. Then we'll take that. That there. Do that and that. Stick that there. And then there. Take that and that. Do that. Damn. Down. 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 She already saw us, didn't she? Maybe not. Hey, Renegade! Thank you very much to the host, man. Appreciate it. You think this is cool, monkey? You ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing yet, bro. You just wait. Give me a few minutes, bro. Give me a few minutes. Work hard, play hard. Not in box cases. Work hard. Get the silly idea of taking it there. I know. I know, Liam. Fucking crazy, isn't it? It's just fucking mental. Mental is what it is. Yeah, you ain't said nothing, bro. That's not the base. Well, kind of is the base, this, but no, it's not quite the base. It's almost the base, but it's not quite the base. How you doing, Rednecked? You doing alright, man? Well done there, old crow, with the old, with the old red tab. RE tab. Shit, wrong one. The other one as well. Well, we're almost there, monkey. We're just trying to do it right now, mate. We're almost there. We're not a million miles away right now. Literally, not a million miles away. A little woman, stop a while. Little woman, I hate your smile. Woman, stay away from me. Autocomplete is a fickle friend, isn't it just? Weekend sleep cycle is rough. Hey, I Justice, how you doing? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I just started streaming as well. I have noticed. I have watched. I have watched a couple of times. I Justice doesn't know this. I Justice has no idea. What do you think, Muffy? What do you think? What the why have I got a guard dog? What's the chances of getting that motherfucker from here? Maybe not. Okay. Little woman, stop a while. It appears we have an invasion. We have an invasion, people. You mother. Literally, you mother. Yo, dog. Yo, dog. Fucking dog's inside wrecking my house. What the fudge? Dog, what the fuck, bro? We all good? Little woman, stop a while. Oop. Fucking knew it, bastard. Where are you? Why can't I? Bastard. Hello. Motherfucker. I'm coming for you. I got a bow and everything. Pop your head out there. Pop your head out. Pop your fucking head out. Bastard. Where are you going? What the? You got one of them fucking... Got a fucking see-through head. Oh my lord! Woo! We done? Oh, guess I should put a frame there, huh? We done now? We calm? Good. Happy Valentine's Day, Rednecked. Because you were streaming, I saw you streaming. So you like my tower? Do you like my tower, monkey? Do you like it? Nah, I don't need the stuff. You like my tower? Pretty woman, stop a while. Pretty good, right? Obviously, it's archways for this level, you know, so you can go out onto the balcony as such. The rest of the levels are all just, you know, done like this. We're just currently doing the roof. We're doing the roof at the minute. Jack Zero, thank you for the host. Not you're probably here, it's your bot doing it. But anyway, thank you, Jack Zero's bot, for the host. Yeah, Justice. Jump, Buck, jump. No, not jumping. Don't like, no. We don't like it. So, that's doubled up. This needs to be doubled up. Pretty woman, stop a while. Mm-hmm. I start to lose track of where I've put blocks and where I haven't put blocks. Like, I'm not sure if there should be a block there now. I think there should, shouldn't there? There should. There should be. Oh, fuck. See? Fuck. Wait a minute. There's the initial line. There. Yes. There. That's an initial line, so that actually should be coming out there. And there. That should be coming out there and there. Right? And then this one should be coming out again. Really? That's a line going there, so I have to go out round it. So I have to go here, here, and here. There's my initial, so I have to go out round it. Bang, bang, and bang. And boom. That correct? Wait a minute, there's my initial. I've already gone 2. That's wrong. That one's not needed. Shit. Twat. Right? So I'll have 2 on a diagonal from each of the diagonals. I should have 2 out. 2 out. 2 out. 2 out. 2 out. Yeah. Whoa. We're not 2 out over here. Pretty woman, stop a while. Pretty woman, like a crocodile. I don't know what I'm singing anymore. Steady. Steady, Eddie. It is amazing glue, monkey. It's the best glue in the apocalypse, mate. I went to the store, and the store was like there was no clerk or anything, so I could get any glue I want. You know, it's the best. You know, I had the choice of I didn't have to pay for it, so it was great glue. Twill, don't start. But free your mind. Free your mind. Yeah, as long as my mind's free and not my feet wear, it's all good. That's correct, right? Game, please don't lag me right now. That's not really what I want. That's not really what I'm needing right now, I'll be honest. That looks fucking wrong. Why does that look wrong? Is it because I got to the edge? Wait a minute. Ah, fuck! Done it again. Pretty woman, stop a while. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot! What kind of fucking moron are you? Fuck. Moron. Out to there. Out to there. That's not going to be there, is it? You fucking father. I'm gonna have to check all this shit, aren't I? Just to fucking make sure. So, that's out to. That goes out to. That goes out around. We're facing the south, right? So we're doing the south one first. That's going out to. That's going out to. That's out to. That's out to. That's two. That's two. That's two. There. That's going two. Two, 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 two. That's going two. That's going two. That's going two. That's going two, and no others. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. Fucking eyes. Jesus Christ. I can't see. Can anyone see? I can't see. I don't know what's happening right now. Can't see a fucking thing. Am I doing this right or wrong? That's south, so we're back around it. We're back around again. We've done it. I don't know if they have good structural integrity, Steg. I'll be absolutely honest, mate. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I actually don't fucking know. That's the truth right there, bruh. That's the frickin' truth right there, bruh. Whoa, hello. I mean, this whole shit could collapse for all I really know. We kind of tested the idea for the roof, but we haven't tested it in scrap, and we haven't tested it in trussing and all this shit. We don't really know. We really don't know for sure. It could just all go to shit. In which case, rip Buck. And rip the fucking tower. To be honest. And when I said I didn't need anything for the bodies, that's not really true, because I need like oil and stuff. I just couldn't be bothered looting the bodies, to be perfectly honest. I do still need a lot of stuff from them. You see down there? You won't be able to see it from here, but there's actually a dome on top of that, mate. We're basically making that. I'm kind of in the nosebleed section. Yeah, Arctic, I would say so. It's not a sphere, it's more like a... It turns out, because of the blocks that we have available, it turns out kind of like a pyramid, to be honest. It turns out kind of pyramidal. But yeah, that's what we're making. That's what we're doing, to be fair. Pretty woman, stop a while. Now this is the awkward bit because we can't actually go on the outside of it, right? For these bits. This is the awkward bit, he says. After all this crap. What a boom, 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 boom. There's a bit over here that requires it the same, isn't there? Yeah. Same facing. There we go. Aye. Like that. Let's do the other side then. Once we've done the first few, we can actually stand out on that ledge. Well, kind of. We'll be shitting our pants, but we can do it. Really? Really? Dee 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 dee. I don't really stream with anyone else though. Just you know that. You know that's the case, bro. Just the way it is. I don't really do that. But I did see your stream, and I wish you luck. I've done a Joe stream once. That was with the Ken. One time. Done? Yep. Of course, like I said, this one's a little bit more awkward to do than the one we did down below, because the one down below, we could keep going up the outside of it, couldn't we? Can't really go up the outside of this one. We can, but we need an awful lot of blocks. Then we get a bit silly. So we can't really do that. The good thing about the fact that I'm using frames, of course, is that I can pick them up and place them again if I misplace any of these. Whereas with the trussing, I'm having to fucking make sure I get it right first time, otherwise I'm going to break them. Lose precious iron. Which we don't really want to lose. Done. No. I'm hoping it'll have a little bit more structure and integrity because we're using trussing. With a bit of luck. I am building a roof. Yes, Justice. I am, mate. Go for it, Tweel. Get yourself some chocolate. He only plays with himself. I do. That's right, Splice. Just like deja vu, but higher. Much higher. To be honest, bro. It's a lot higher, isn't it? Like a lot higher. Now, don't forget, of course, it will all end up not frames, right? It'll be, all that business, right? All that will all be upgraded all the way around, right, on the outside. So, just so you realize what's going on. Shitting my pants right now. Right, the fucking shit is flying right now. Right, this is not good for me. This is really not good for me. Fucking Jesus. My life just flashed before my eyes. And it wasn't very long. My fucking heart. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is really not good for me. Help! Help! Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, you twat. I know I could rotate. I know, Tweet. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. But look, if you with this is the only block this happens with. With this one, if you move, it turns. Right now, yes, I could rotate it. I know that. Right, blah, and it'll stay that way as well. Right, But shit, that's not as much fun. Wait, that's gone fucking wrong. Oh shit, have we gone wrong here? Oh no, we haven't. There we go. There's a block there. Pretty woman, stop a while. Right, we done all the way around? Right, we're done. What are we starting with here? Pretty woman, stay a while with me. None of you guys get that vertigo feeling as well, like even in a video game? You don't get it? Then switch back to single. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Splice, who says they don't give you cardio? Man, I am getting cardio. Who will see the top? We will. Because we'll be able to climb up the top, Jimmy. Can I give you a house tour? Bro, yeah, you fucking kidding me? Welcome, Thunes. We have two houses, Thunes. This is a build more than a house, right? But I'll certainly give you a tour. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll give you a tour because there's a lot of people might not have seen it that's in the channel, so I will give you a little look around in a sec. Let me just finish this layer as such. No. There we go. Right. So, where's the fucking ramps down? Oh, other side. Of course, they're the other side. Right. Kind of, Canuck. We put 4 pillars up, mate. We put 4 pillars up in the other one. Hey, Sonic King. For a grease raining game right now. Yeah, Caligard. I get that as well, man. When I do leaps in Assassin's Creed or something. I do get it, yeah. Yeah, Canuck, I get it in Minecraft as well, mate. If I just build a pillar right up, into the nethers. I'm like, what? Not the nethers as in the nether, but as in high up. I don't know. It sticks in my head. Right. So this is the roof of a tower. Thunsburst. Each layer of the tower just looks like this, right? So it's just a layer of a tower. There's 6 tiers of the tower. Each tier is 8 blocks high. apart from this tier, which obviously has large archways to go out, right, from this bottom tier to the sort of the bottom, well, the roof of the base itself. And then there's a pit all the way around it, so I can fill that with spikes to affect against the zombies, etc. That's the tower that we're building with the roof on it. That's what we're building at the moment, is the roof. Alright, so this is our sort of build so far. In the tower itself, you can go down in here, or you can continue down in the ladder goes all the way down through, right? Or you can just go down the stairs. And we've got the bottom layer of the tower. This is it. And then outside around the base, we've got rooms that we can then go into, right, where the stairs are. So this will be for cooking. That one will be for forging, etc., because it's got scrap metal walls. That one there will be for my bedroom, so I'll put like a double bed and stuff like that in there. And that one over there will be for storage. So we've got four rooms, if you like, in the sort of alternate compass points, with two stairways up, one on each, one on the north, one on the south side. And the idea for what we're doing on the roof is, and this here is like there should be a walkway all the way around. We haven't got time. We haven't dug it all yet. We will dig it. There should be a walkway all the way around, so I can actually go down inside, in the center at the tower. I can actually go under, and I can go out to the edge, and then where the spiked wall is, where the pit is for the spikes. If the zombies are in there attacking the wall, I can repair the wall from the inside, right? That's the idea. It's like a maintenance tunnel that will go all the way around the outside at some point when I get it finished. Yeah, the shiny block is basically the kitchen cabinets, Jimmy. Kitchen cabinets. If you make a kitchen cabinet, it has a shiny roof. These ones here. Look, empty cabinet. They're all cabinets. And the idea for what we're doing up top on the roof, right, way up there, is actually this. We did it out of wood frames just to see if it would work. I've done it before, but a lot smaller. This one is like, well, the wood here, this is a 31 diameter across. Obviously, it goes out 2 blocks, just like it does up there. It goes out 2 blocks first. And where it goes out 2 blocks, that's actually 35 diameter, right? And we make this dome on the inside. We've only got 4 support pillars. That's all it has. That's all it takes. 4 support pillars, and we'll have one in the middle so that we can go with a ladder right up to the roof. We can go up to the very top. So that's kind of what we're building over there on the roof, on the top of that tower. This is what we're recreating. So it'll look like this. It'll be one of these on top of that. It'll be this thing here on top of that. Basically, do the walls make a difference on zombie detection for forging, or was that personal choice? What do you mean? I don't think the walls make a difference, Arctic. I don't think they make a difference, man. Hey, Lint. English, please, bro. Would you start wolves? Yeah, I can hide things in the floor. Yeah, I could. I can use it as storage if I wanted to. Yeah. So this is what we're making, which will go on there. Obviously, it's going to take a lot of blocks. It's going to take a lot of work. But hell, we've done all that frickin' work doing the. Oh no! That's just for aesthetics. It's going to be a work area. Like the tables, I'll make tables inside it as well, Arctic Wolf, and I'll make them out of scrap metal, and you know what I mean. It's a forge. It's a metalworking area. So I've made them out of scrap metal. That's all. The kitchen cabinets are all red. So the kitchen area I've made out of red wood. The flagstone I like the look of. So I've made it as my bedroom. That's all. That's all it is. That's the only reason. Do you need sniper ports? Really? Don't forget, at the very top, basically where this is, right, the floor of this, I've actually got a ledge all the way around the tower, so I can walk all the way around the outside of the tower at the top. Right? Up there. Up there, don't forget, I've actually got a ledge, haven't I? That I can actually walk all the way around anyway. Around the outside of the tower. Right? I've made a ledge that sticks out. So all the way around the tower, I can actually, you know, I can go around the outside anyway. And I'll be able to go out the top, out the tip. I'll be able to go out the tip and go down the outside of the roof anyway, down the outside of this. Because I'll be able to go outside the roof from the middle. I'll be able to climb up. There'll be a ladder here, and I'll be able to climb up here and go out there and then walk down the outside of the roof. So I'll be able to do that anyway. Well, exactly, wolves. That's kind of the point, right? Muffy, you have realized that, right? Have you realized that, Muffy? What does this look like? The shape of it, with the lip hanging out. Transfer it onto the top of that. Just give it a few seconds. I'll just give it a moment or two to register. A mushroom. Fucking mushroom. It's the Buckingham phallus. Exactly. It's the Buckingham phallus. See? So, there we go. No. Mike. Sorry, Mike. That was just Nightbot. Because I've put in the same word lots of times. Don't worry about Nightbot, bro. It's a big mushroom, Mike. It's a big mushroom, mate. Don't you worry. It's a big mushroom. It's a big mushroom. You were right. It's a big mushroom, bro. Don't worry. It's a big mushroom. That's all it is. It's a functional base. I don't know what you're worried about. It's a proper base, man. I don't get it. Fortress, there aren't the right kind of blocks for that, bro. There aren't the right kind of blocks. You know what I mean? I can't do anything about it. You know? It's got to be what it is. Yes, it's a mushroom. Exactly, Mike. Don't worry. It's a mushroom. Don't worry. It's just a mushroom. Just a big mushroom. Don't worry. Mushroom. Yeah, in fact. That would actually be kind of, that would actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, in fact. Actually. No, not at all. I was completely serious. You're right. It is a mushroom. It's just a big, like, mostly stalk mushroom. That's all it is. Just a big mushroom. It's a mushroom. I'm with you on that. I'm with you. Don't worry. It's a mushroom. Just a mushroom. You know, big mushroom. No worries, Mike. I get you. Magic mushroom. So what do you think? Pretty good build? Is it pretty cool or what? Do you like it? Do you like the build? I think, all joking aside, I'm impressed, to be honest. I'm quite proud of it. But then, that's what I say to all the ladies. I'm quite proud of the build, though. I think it's freaking awesome. I mean, it's fucking a lot of work, bro. We've already thought about that, Jimmy. We may well do that, man. We may well do that when it's finished, Jimmy. We might do that when it's finished, man. Yeah. We might do that, man. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. But I would like to do something like that. A little bit fun. Could be a little bigger. I understand, Crow. I understand. Thank you, Mike. I'm kind of proud of what we did. I think we did a fucking good job, to be honest. Tomorrow night is Horde night, so we've only got tomorrow for building just a little bit. So we're not going to get anywhere near finished, but we'll get maybe a little bit more of that done tomorrow. I say tomorrow in game, not real life. We're still streaming real life. It's 9 o'clock now. We've got at least another hour, I think, and then I'm gonna have to go and get my wife. So we've got another hour, and that's it. And then we'll have to call it. But another hour. I think so, Silent. I'm not sure. Thank you, Rage Quit. I appreciate that, man. But I do play alone, yeah. I play on my own, man. But what I will do is when it's done, because a few people have asked me in the chat, so what I will do when it's done is I will upload the save game somewhere so that people can download it and use it themselves if they wish, if they want. I don't really mind. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. But I'll upload it and people then can download the map and stuff like that and fuck about with it if they want. And do whatever. So we'll maybe do that when it's finished, when it's done. But it's quite we started this, it is all backed up on YouTube, this entire thing, by the way, guys. Anyone that's kind of new to the channel and stuff, the whole playthrough from day one is all there on YouTube. So like day 108, I think, the 61st video in that playlist, there's a playlist on my YouTube called Alpha 13.6 to 13.8. And video 61, I think it is like day 108. And that's where I've placed the first block on that day to start that entire build. So you could just skip through and fast forward and check how it's progressed all the way through to get to where we are right now. So it took us a long time. It took us a fair old while. But it's all there if you are interested, if you are curious. Or in fact, the whole bloody playthrough from day one. But there's like 260 hours of it, you know what I mean? But it's all there. Exactly, Schweel. Exactly. Exactly. Go kill something. Chicken? You kidding? Killed a load of shit earlier on. That's enough killing for me today. I'm not really waiting for that necessarily, Justice. It comes when it comes, so to speak. It arrives when it does, I don't really mind. In fact, I'll be honest, guys. It's 9 o'clock, and I've got to pick up my wife from her sister-in-law's. From her sisters, from my sister-in-law. so that my daughter can come home and go to sleep because she's got school tomorrow. In fact, she doesn't have school tomorrow. But my wife has got... My wife is on a driving course starting tomorrow. She's learning to drive. She's got like a crash course. Pardon the pun. She's got like a crash course to learn to drive for the next like week. She's going to be learning to drive every day. That's probably a really good idea, Redneck. When it comes, you can't play on this map. Yeah, Yeah, it's 9 p.m. where I am. Yeah. Yeah, it's 9 p.m., mate. 9 o'clock in the evening. I think we've had 9.25 hours streaming, guys. I think we're going to call it. I hate to call it now, but I think we are going to call it. Who could we give a bit of love to? Apart from each other and yourselves. And happy Valentine's to every single one of you, by the way. But I think we should call it. I think we should stop for the night. Because I've got to go and pick up the wife and stuff. I can't leave it too long. Who's streaming that we like? Anyone streaming we like? Yeah, I just this, but I've got to pick up my wife, man. I know. I've got to pick up my wife though. She's not here. I've got to go and drive and pick her up. Who's streaming that we like? What I'm looking for, look at the very bottom of the 7 Days to Die list, and we're looking for someone that speaks English and has got a cam. Who speaks English and has got a cam? Society's End, road to 100 followers. Happy. Happy. Who's Happy? Happy's been in here, hasn't he? Hasn't Happy been in here? I live in the UK, mate. I live in England. Has he got a cam? He has got a cam, guys. He's only got one viewer. Oh, he's setting up. Hurry up, Happy. Sort your fucking shit out. Yeah, have a really good Valentine's Day. I hope you had a really good day today. Greasy, don't just put a link in, please. Thank you. It's up to me to decide who we raid, mate. Don't just put a link in my chat.
Shut that down. Shut that down. Open that.
Happy does follow me, yeah. But I want him to set up. He's still setting up. I want him to get going, and then we'll raid him. We'll raid him in a second. Don't go yet, Canuck. We're gonna raid him yet. Tomorrow, Ryan. Every day, mate. Pretty much every day. Well, I might have a day off tomorrow. I might. I don't know. Because I'm feeling pretty fucking wrecked, I'll be honest. We had like 14 hours streaming yesterday. And another 9.5 hours today. And like 10 hours a day before, etc, etc, etc. So normally it's every day though, Ryan. Normally it's every day I stream it. Every day. From about 11:30, 12 o'clock GMT. That's twice now, Greasy, and I already warned you. I'm just going to ban you if you do that again, mate. That's twice, and I already warned you.
Hey, Bad Buck, how's it going?
Yep, I stream every day. Every day, guys. Are we ready for a raid? Are we gonna raid Happy? Are you ready, guys? What I want you to do is go into He's just starting up.
I'm just waiting for the game to load up.
He's just starting up, right? You can hear him, okay? And type Yeah, Happy has one viewer, mate. Get in there and type get bucked. Get bucked, please, guys. Get bucked into his chat. I didn't warn you either time, Greasy. There was Nightbot that timed you out, not me. But you shouldn't link anyway, mate. Get bucked, please. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, if not the day after, okay? I do stream normally every day. Love you guys loads. Thank you so much for being here, right? We'll progress more with the build, hopefully get it finished next time we stream, right? I love you loads. I really do appreciate everybody that's here today. Thank you so much for being here and watching. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Get in there and read him. Come on then. Tomato Pluckers, thank you very much. Red Naked, thank you. Rage Quit, thank you. Old Crow, thank you. Lacuna, thank you. Gravy, Steg, Red Naked again, Decisive, Bullorg, Canuck, Nincy, Fortress. Come on, guys. Everybody. Come on, give him loads of support. Give him loads of love. He's going to be well surprised. He will be. Roger, thank you very much. Come on, come on, come on. Look at him. iJustice, thank you. Compound, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Bad Buck.
I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow.
Always appreciate it.
Cheers, guys.
And if you
See you later.